Is that better, guys? Thanks for. What is it really just gone from the very start? What about now? Yeah, I was just saying I saw the game load me in down here. I could actually see the ladder. I think I was looking like that. I saw the ladder and then it suddenly teleported me up. Seems to be it happened quite a lot on the experimental build, and it happened every now and again, but very, very infrequently on Alpha 15. Thanks for that, mate. That's weird. I don't know why that happened. I've been quite careful trying not to move the cable, so that surprises me. But anyway, yeah, it's almost like if you are underground. It used to happen a lot at the Colosseum, if you recall. We'd quit out of the Colosseum in the maintenance shaft, and when we booted into the game, it kind of threw me up into the archways. It's very weird, isn't it? Hello, Dolphin. Hello, Ice. Ice, you were pissed out of your skull last night. It's just, I've just seen you say, I'm pretty drunk at the moment. You're right, Stripe. How you doing, mate? Hello, 70s Child. Hello, Paxter. Hello, 4. Dolphin. Lockster. Ganjev. How you all doing, fellas and ladies? Did you have a lovely Friday evening? You're going to have to forgive me. I've been swimming. And all my nose is all blocked, I think. All things. I should stop streaming on a Saturday morning until my nasal passages are cleared of chlorine. You got a lot of whiskey, did you, Ice? What were you drinking, mate? Was it a nice whiskey? Was it a skank-ass, cheap, let's get pissed out of our skulls whiskey? Right, okay, we've got things to do today. Today's business, all right? Actually, I've already got a load, look. Today's like proper business. We got things to do, guys. Places to go, things to loot. So in the morning, if I remember correctly, and I probably don't, I think we were making... Oh, we've already done it. Oh, right, okay. Ah, right, okay, well, that's interesting. We were going to go to that Cracker Book. I've never been there before, so it's going to be an interesting little point of interest. It's, I think it's going to be a tough fight through there at this level, but we're going to give it a go. We got the what was it called? The mini bike book. So we'll probably need to rent some cars, get some batteries, try and get some tyres. We'll try and get the mini bike on the way back, if you like. You're right, Loxter. It kicks you above ground every time I start up on Xbox One. Yeah, it happens. I would go so far as to say more often than it doesn't on the PC now, mate. It's like the game doesn't remember your Z-axis position. It never used to. I mean, Alpha 14, I never had that problem. Or if I did, it's... You know, it was so inconsequential that it didn't really register in my memory. But it happened a lot in experimental. I've not even caught up on Discord. So, you know, don't worry about it, mate. You were probably talking to Dolphin, who was clearly the worse for wear as well at some point, I think. You need a workbench. There's a workbench at the Traders, wasn't the Stripe? And if there wasn't, I can buy that, right? Pretty sure the workbench is not going to be an issue, mate. I can't remember what... Yeah, I mean, look, it's 10 points and I've got 41, so... In fact, I might... Yeah, I mean, we'll buy it, Stripe. Even if there is one at the Traders, I'm just going to buy it. It's handy to have, so... The only reason... To be honest, Stripe, the only reason I'm reluctant to spend any skill points right now, whether it be for steel, workbenches, and all the rest of it, I feel like I need to get a perimeter wall up today. So I think today I'm going to concentrate... I might not even build the mini bike today. Because I don't really need to travel apart from for food. Now, have you got any suggestions, mate? Has anyone got any suggestions? How do we solve the food crisis? Now, we are heading down to this town, and we did find a lot of corn down there. You know, we could go for the old cornbread diet. Bit like the Atkins, but not. Thanks for the follow, the Frexo and the Cock Data. Cock Data. Really? You're right, Gut Cleavage. How you doing, fella? How much? You drank a whole bottle. You're in danger of becoming dolphin at this point in time, Ice. Thanks for the follow, Panda. Right, come on. Let's get more stone, because more stone means more cobblestone, doesn't it? And more cobblestone means more flagstone. More flagstone means a faster erected. Do you like that? Erected perimeter wall. I'm actually sucking on something called well, I think it's called halls. But I always call them halls. I don't know why. Lozenge. My throat was it was quite sore after I got out of the pool today, so that's where we're going for. That's exactly where there was a diner one in there, wasn't there? I think it's this thing here. The primary target is this. Any loot on the way back will be mini bike sort of oriented, and also I think you were suggesting coming down here to get some yucca. But I'm going to be honest, I was confused yesterday. I was so tired. I wasn't really following who was correct and who was, you know, living in Alpha 12. But I think we might be able to get some yucca down there. Cobblestone was removed from the game. No, not at all. TQ Pac-Man. How you doing, fella? Cobblestone's removed in the sense of you can't make cobblestone frames. So you can't just produce cobblestone as a parent block. You now have to create cobblestone by creating cobblestone in the sense of a resource, a primary resource. Those cobblestone blocks you can then convert into flagstone, which are these here, look, flagstone blocks. I think it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh, sorry, it's on the screen, so yes. Oh, no. Well, no, it's not, but... and the flagstone you can upgrade to cobblestone, again, using more cobblestone. So, no, it's been removed in the sense of it's not a parent block. It's now a child block. There's no such thing as cobblestone frames. What's that, Grum? What are you saying about me? Like, I was saying you're a pisshead, mate. I say it like it is, Dolphin. You know, a professional pisshead. You know, you're not one of these dodgy ones. You know, you're a professional, like a wee tipple. And when you have a wee tipple, you do it properly. Bish bash bosh, mate. I think Ice is in training, to be honest. I think when Ice says he drank a bottle of whiskey, he's probably talking about one of those miniatures from like the hotel bar. Don't you, Dolphin? He sort of opens it and sort of like starts getting a bit wobbly from the fumes, I think.
It's 106 miles to Chicago.
Hey, Arakan, how's it going, dude?
And we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it.
Hit it! Woo! How's things, mate? What are you playing, Arakan? I've not had a chance to catch anyone last sort of like 24, 48 hours, mate. You still playing PUBG heavily, are you, fella? What's that? You just re-upped. Oh, you did, actually. Yeah.
I'm a millionaire!
I'll do it for you, mate. There you go, fella. Anything for you, Arakan. Send me more pictures of Crystal. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. Cheers, Arakan. Let's get some sub-loving chat for the one and only, the wonderful, the truly monstrous Arakan. I mean that in a very nice way. Probably. Thanks, mate. Honestly, seriously, Arakan, thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, fella. Boom. Do you mind showing us what point you added on skill perks? Of course I can, mate. At the moment, to be honest, mate, let me walk you through my thinking before we go any further, just in case anyone else is interested. Early game, mate, stamina. I always built my character around stamina, whether it be a reduction in consumption of stamina or a gain in, you know, the ability to regen stamina over time passively. And now it is an absolute killer. Honestly, Ala, it is an absolute not. Stamina early game, first 3-4 days. I was actually talking about it on stream yesterday. I genuinely felt like they'd broken their own game. I have to say, it's so easy to overcome that it's no longer an issue, but I still feel like people are being forced down the route that I've taken. So I think all characters will be almost identical to mine from now on. And that involves, if you're not in a community, you know, if you're not playing with like 3 or 4 other people, you're going to have to take weaponsmithing. You're going to have to take toolsmithing. There's nothing you can do about that. I'm going to assume weaponsmithing does affect even melee weapons, I would have thought. But I mean, for me, that uses almost, well, exclusively the bow, I have to take weaponsmithing. And we have to take toolsmithing. I've actually put some points in the Survivor because food is extremely scarce there. And I'm starting to like that in a way. You know, if I see a deer now, I genuinely feel like, ooh, you know, we need to go after it rather than, you know, oh, can I be arsed? Nah, we've got plenty of food back at home. And then the other ones are sexual Tyrannosaurus, mate. You have to have sexual Tyrannosaurus, in my opinion. You will not make it through the first few weeks without sexual Tyrannosaurus. Progress will be so painstakingly slow without it. And the other one that I took, Ala, was -69, mate. So -69 in conjunction with sexual Tyrannosaurus, to me, are essential. You've got no choice. Grumbul, how you doing, Z? How's things, mate? You alright? You can down half a pint of water in one go. Are we supposed to be impressed, mate? Oh, wow. Round of applause, Stripe. That's amazing, mate. Get onto the Guinness Book of Records, fella. Right, and where are we going from here? It's 3:10. This Hall's minty thing's about to disappear. I've got to be careful of that choke on it. Arakan's in PUBG. Have you tried Alpha 16 yet, Arakan? What's your thoughts on it, mate? Well, we'll leave you while you're playing PUBG. Bounce back if you get a chance, mate. Let us know how you're getting on with this. I'm assuming you've tried it. Yeah, I mean... yeah, I agree. Sexual Tyrannosaurus, 3 out of 5. I mean, I'm not struggling anymore, am I, Stripe? I'm definitely going to take -69 all the way, just because we do so much mining. To be honest, I'll probably take Tyrannosaurus all the way to 5. I tend not to invest points into things like armor, for example. I will have plenty of points spare, so... thanks for the follow there, Dango and Ala. Cheers, dudes. You don't know what to do with yourself, do you, Z-Star? You got Mum looking after you. Z-Mum. You alright, Kyle? If your tool level's high, somehow there was a bug where if you hoe large grass... Oh, no, that's fixed, mate. Not sure about the buildings, but the hoe is definitely fixed. We tested it yesterday. So, if you use the hoe on grass, for example, you would end up with a grossly disproportionate amount of plant fiber, which was essentially a cheat for some people to level quickly, wasn't it?
I love this song. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
James, I was restricted. I still did the funky moves, mate. I think we did all right there, didn't we, fella? How's it going? How's Vicky? See what I did there, mate? You see what I did? You see, starting the down a good note. I'm lulling her into a full sense of he's forgotten about yesterday. Oh, he has not forgotten. Hello, Evil. James, Evil. How did it go yesterday? How many chicken dinners, boys? Are you playing with that useless Uncle Junk Arakan? He's not very good at the game. I was under the mistaken impression he was quite good at it. He's not. I think he should join your team. You should show him the ropes. How did the bottle of whiskey go, Evil? Did you manage to get yourself one? It's like you lot were all at your skulls last night on whiskey and margaritas. Oh, look, Z-Star and Eva having little smoochy hugging chat. It's so cute. Go get a fucking room, you pair. You didn't even catch the smell of chicken dinner. Oh, no. Ah, I just coughed up water. That's not good, is it? I think I just dropped a BB. I think it was this bit I was after, wasn't it? What, I just had a really bad... What is that because Evil was like halfway down a bottle of scotch, mate? Or was it just genuine bad luck? Oh, Christ, it's actually time to go. Let's make a couple of ladders. Right, today's a big day for us. Today sort of is going to, in some ways, define the future of the server for my playthrough. I need to have a think about it. I love the fact that I can jump out over the top of the hatch. I swear I didn't used to be able to do that, but... okay, wooden frames. We're going to leave a few wooden frames in there. I can hear Z's. We'll keep these. To be honest, I'm going to scrap those, because we want to sort of travel light-ish, don't we? Alright, let's head over to... maybe keep the wrench in there. 82 hours. That's probably not enough to clear the cracker book, but then again, I've got 50 of these, so let's hope it is. Let's go and check the forge out. Now, the forge was manufacturing... Oh, hang on one sec. Sorry, folks. Back. All is well in Grumbodia. It's right. Oh, the dog has been renamed after my refusal to call him Oreo. By the way, he's now called Toby. I have no idea how that happened, but I can't call the dog. The new dog cannot be called Oreo. I flat put my foot down on that one. So we've got Cody and Toby, and I have to say he's absolutely adorable. He is gorgeous. To the point of being slightly overwhelmingly gorgeous. He's extremely inquisitive. He's completely non-jittery. Cody was quite a... I suppose quite an anxious pup. You know, a loud bang and he's sort of like, ooh, you know, what's that be? He wouldn't want to investigate it. Toby is the exact opposite. He's just... he just wants to get into anything and everything. He's going to be a freaking nightmare, isn't he? Let's... we're going to go and get a little bit of snow as well. Hopefully there'll be some water somewhere down here. I mean, I can see little posh houses, so I think we'll take the water jars. Should we just head down there then? I mean, we're gonna starve to death. We actually haven't got any food at all. So, I mean, I'm going to take some sham sandwiches. In fact, should we just try eating one now? We're going to get food poisoning, but to be honest, there's really not a lot I can do about it. It's actually saying it's only 60% chance, so actually that works out all right. Not got any more goldenrod. A little bit of snow. I mean, I suppose what I could do, if we make some bottled water before we head out. Up in there. 1 minute. Let's chuck those in. So we'll have some fresh water when we get back here, and then obviously we can very quickly boil up some goldenrod. I'm going to take these with me because we're getting low on water, aren't we? Feathers we might as well take and make ourselves some more arrows. Let's head out, guys. Let's do this. The longer we leave it, the more terrible things can happen. So let's head down towards that place. Look at that, a beautiful, bright, sunny morning here in Grumbodia. What more could we possibly want? At some point, the girlfriend will actually get off her lazy arse and make me a coffee. Yes, I said it. I demand to be treated like a king for the next 24 hours since I've allowed some shit nugget in the house. Can we get pics? Yes, I'll get some. I didn't want to take any yesterday because obviously by the time I came off the stream it was quite dark. I didn't want to start messing about with a flash with the poor little fella. Seemed a little bit unreasonable. The girlfriend sent me a couple that she took earlier in the day, but I'm going to be honest. He's a nippy little bugger, and they're kind of blurry, so they don't really. You can't really see him. He just looks what he is, like a fast little ball of cotton wool. But yeah, I'll definitely send some through. Cody absolutely loves him. Mr. Stabs, thank you for the sub, bro. Oh my God, Z Mom's watching. I'm so sorry if I sworn recently. Family friendly. Engage. Hello, Z's mom. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. What's it like to have the beautiful Z back at home? I hear you are cooking her breakfast. She's been living on a diet of whiskey and donuts recently. I probably shouldn't have said that, should I? Z's gone, Grum! What are you doing, Grum? Oh, dearie me. Come on, let's get into this tower. Hello, Z's mom. Love you. Love you. Got a beautiful daughter, mate. She's a good one. She's one of the few folks on Twitch, you know, that's alright. It's not like this motley crew we got in chat at the minute, mate. Bunch of reprobates. Pretty sure that's a word as well. I'm reasonably confident I didn't just make that up. Come on, let's go. Let's go. It's going to be exciting. Things are going to happen today. Good things are going to happen. Got a positive vibe. I've got a tingling. Hi, Mom. Hey, I've got tokens for that fortune. I don't need to worry about being nice, mate. I've got straight up legit sticky note tokens for all sorts of sexual favours since I allowed the purchase of a goddamn new dog. Right, okay. Let's. Here's something to the left of me. Oh, you know what that was that I heard? That would have been something going over a landmine. We've got an army camp to the left of the skies. Oh God! Oh my God! No! Nonsense! 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 See how I curbed my terrible vocabulary there in honor of Z's mom. Ah, come on, really? I'm not having that at all, mate. That is bish, bosh, bash, redonkulous, mate. I'm gonna have to take my last painkiller, aren't I? God damn, I'll tell you what, let's just see how much a bandage will take me up. Oh, I can't believe that. That is Billy Bob nasty, that was. I mean, that was ludicrous. Has it boiled down to that? Has it evil? Have you come to the definitive conclusion that playing with Emily would result in more chicken dinners than playing with oh, this is the wrong place. This is the wrong place. With James, mate. Is that the way it's gonna? Oh right, so it's actually this one here. Look. I thought about going and investigating Stripe, but you know what, mate? I think playing about with landmines right now is probably not for the benefit of the stream, to be honest. Murder. Yeah, like blind. How you doing, fella? Yeah, he's here, mate. He came while we were on stream yesterday evening. Yeah, he's doing all right, mate. He's a lovely dog. He's a genuinely lovely dog. Knobber dog is extremely happy. Exactly how I thought it would work out. He loves other dogs. You know, that's where the cheeky dog grin comes in for Cody, to be honest. You know, as much as he loves playing with us and he's a very friendly dog to other people, you can almost see his eyes light up when he plays with the dogs. You know, the tail's going a million miles an hour. And I think it was the right thing to do. And the fact that he's actually his brother just adds a little element of... Oh my God! What the hell? Are you taking the... There's landmines in the cafeteria. Are you taking the biscuit? Oh my God, I would have rage quit so hard. We would literally have been playing Ark in 13 seconds. Are you having a giggle? What sort of nonsense is that, mate? Really? That is proper full-blown dodginess, mate. Who would put landmines in a cafeteria? That is just... Oh, that's it. I don't even want to be in it now. I'm not going to lie. I just want to leave. I think that's... Oh, my goodness. Look away, Z-Mom. Look away. God damn it, nothing but paper. That is shocking. That is just cheap, mate. How do I even know if there's any more in there? I am genuinely legit terrified to go into this room. Oh, we got some meat. Oh, what the hell? We got some meat out of there. That's interesting. Is there any more? Anyone know how many there are in it? That is just crap, innit? I can't see any. That doesn't mean there aren't any. I didn't see that. I still don't even know where that one was, to be quite honest with you. These aren't even counters, are they? So what, should we just crack on? Because we only came here for the cracker book, really. But, you know, a little bit of food would have been nice, but we're just going to have to live on skank-ass sandwiches, I think. You watched the what? You watched the video on the Brummy accent? Why would you do that when you've got me? Chelsea, I feel like you've cheated on me a little bit, darling, to be fair. What's the matter with my Brummy accent, eh? What are you trying to tell me here? That's it, I'm having a chat with Sam, mate. I'm not happy about this. I'm from Brum, like. I'm from Birmingham. I like it in Birmingham, it's where my mum lives. I sounded just like my brother then. In Birmingham, it's a great place to live, like. I looked out the pub with my brothers. Did it sound just like that, did it, Chelsea? That's what people in Birmingham legitimately sound like. I shit you not. I am like proper legit posh, I am. I am proper posh when it comes to Birmingham, mate. I'm legit. I've managed to cover my my birthright quite cleverly. I mean, who wants to sound like this? I mean, it's a bloody terrible accent, like it is. Told you, Chelsea. Told you. I'm eating at Halls, but if you can hear crunching, I do apologise. I assure you it is not a hobnob. In fact, let me just swig the last dregs of my coffee. Ah, that's better. Coffee's gone cold. Yeah, I don't need the cooking pot, Chelsea. So I for some reason, oh, that looks really dodgy. Or off the elevator, innit? Yeah, cooking pot. I think I've got something like 6 of them, mate. They are not uncommon anymore. I'm really worried about landmines now, guys. Looks like there's another room in there, doesn't it? Oh no, I'll tell you what, it's vending machines on the outside. I couldn't quite make that out. So I'm going to assume a ladder up to... There's nothing else on the first floor, right? Oh, hello, darling. Looking rather spiffing today, young nursey. Oh, paracetamol, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're right, Pyro. Thanks for the host, fella. Thank you very much for the host. So someone was telling me there's a room full of books in here. Well, I can't see anything yet, so you know that I've missed something obvious. Please shout out. Don't give it away yet, obviously. Oh, what was that? 26. You know what? I'm going to scrap the cooking pot. I'm going to scrap the nails. I'm going to scrap the glass. Scrap the candlestick. Scrap that. In fact, just chuck it. I don't even need it. Not going to bother with that. Not going to bother with that. Let's travel light, guys. Let's travel light. Take a bit of the old goldenrod. Feathers will convert into arrows. Oh, come on, sir. Come on. Scrap it. So we'll have some brass. Eggs we'll take because we can... I mean, I'm not even sure about the coffee beans, to be honest. How the hell do I get around there? Do I have to do a bit of jumpy onto that and back over? Is there another way? Go round. Let's just double check around this side. Oh, now leather. It might be an idea to get the leather. Oh my god, look how dark it is. Get the leather sofa. Grump, may I introduce you all to Dolphin Mam? Hello, Dolphin's mom. How you doing? How's things? How's your son? Is he looking after you? Are you taking the weekend off? Well, now Dolphin's back. Is he looking after you? Is he going to take you for a nice stroll down the river? Little ice cream, Dolphin's mom. That's what I think you should both do. Spend a bit of quality time together. Grum sounds the same as usual. Does she understand me? Hello? Hello? It's Grum. See, I'm under the impression that Dayhawk's mom doesn't understand a word I say, which I find hard to believe, actually. I think I pronunciate relatively well, to be honest. Unlike Dolphin, who normally shy a bit like this, shy a bit, yeah, mum. Come on, let's get out of here. Ooh, stairs. Oh, Mom, I've had too many, Mom. The world's spinning, Mom. Nothing ever changes, does it, eh? Hey, kids, right? God damn the kids. Oh, look at the books in there, mate. Check them out. I always thought it was enunciate. Yeah, I think I got told it was pronunciate, but enunciate. I don't know. Oh! Beware. Oh my god, there was a whole... Really? I think we just had a very lucky escape, guys. A very, very lucky escape. Oh, what was that? Oh, I think that was... Oh, dudes, I think that's one of the... paint... Oh, it is, mate. Oh, dudes. Cracking start, fellas. Crack... That is a long way down. That is ridiculous, mate. I would have been so peeved if I would have fallen down there. Do you reckon it's the same in all the rooms? Do you think it's just that one that gave us like a warning? What's this made out of on the side? No. The deer have gone, Chelsea. There is just no food. There is no meat anymore. The ladies are most upset. There are no longer any pork kebabs, darling. It's vegan all the way, mate. That's all I can tell you. Shocking. Oh, what, really? Nah, I kind of like blue, to be fair. Well, we don't need to strip anything out just yet. Let's keep going. Have I missed anything? Yeah. Let's just check this. I mean, it's 10:52. We've got time, haven't we? Your mum gets scared when I start laughing. What on earth? Oh, well, I just won't laugh then. I'll be sad sack today. That'll be your fault now, Z's mum. I hope you're happy with yourself. Hello, all the moms. It's like Mommy's Day, isn't it? All the moms are here. You all behave yourselves, you bunch of knobbers. We got moms in chat. Respect your bloody moms, you bunch of bloody reprobates. Oh, it's unlocked. Good point, mate. That's ingenious. I didn't think about that. That's clever, that is, mate. I didn't realise. That's why we pay you the big bucks, Stripe. You see, you made me look like a fool now. Nobody else noticed that. It gives me a little bit of chance to catch up on chat. That's it now. I'm just going to ignore the lot of you. It's not like playing like when you're at home, Stripe, you know? I got people to talk to here, mate. Billy no mates. I'm literally terrified of going on the bloody floors now. Go on, give me a nice red. Admittedly, it was a quality 4 wrench, but you know, I'll take it. You know, the gods are shining upon us. We've clearly. I'm actually really worried about the floors. You did not notice at all. Don't come there now with hindsight, Kikistricator. You weren't even bloody watching. You were in the other room doing the dishes because your girlfriend told you to, mate. Don't you come all big and manly with me, fella. Go and do the hoovering, you knobber. Come on, give me something sexy. God damn it, bro. Alright, well, I think we're going the right way. It's a little bit like playing some sort of like Mario game, isn't it? Oh, look! Oh, lovely jubbly, mate. Lovely jubbly. Might as well check the... Ooh, ooh! No, we don't need them, sod it. Almost tempted to take that. Because I suppose in theory I could then make a mining helmet. But I'm going to be honest. I'm almost tempted to say we're not going to use the mining helmet. Thanks for the follows. Anything and Datrax, thank you very much. I'm kind of full. This is going to slow us down, guys. What are we going to get rid of? Let's get rid of the nitrate. That gives me 2 free slots, doesn't it? God damn it. What is that? There's something floating, look. You not see through there? That's not locked, is it? Your mum can't work Twitch. She downloaded the app and whispers. At least she can use the app. She's one upon me, Chelsea. I hate the bloody app. I kind of think I'd like the coffee, Stripe. I'd like to plant the coffee, mate. Stamina's a bit of a poop problem. I'm thinking of taking like a couple of jars of coffee when we go adventuring. Thanks for the follow, official as well. Cheers, mate. Oh, look, there's a hole up there. Jump! That's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's a ladder there, look. Come on, give me some... Ooh, hello, sir. Scrap iron. Paper. God, this is shocking, mate. Nothing. Well, we found the way to the next level, but I mean... or at least I think we have. Oh, come on. Oh, no, another kitchen. Landmines. Give me some food. Come on. Oh, we got some beer. Oh, and another wrench. Wow. I'll tell you what, I'm going to eat a ham... please don't get poisoned. Oh, I got poisoned. Gutted. Gutted, mate. Gutted, bro. Not really worried about pipes. I just want some food. It'd be nice if fridges started having a little bit more meat in them. At the moment, fridges just tend to have like... I suppose it's... you got to think whether or not the fridges are powered, right? I always kind of got the impression they were. Let's just sit here and get rid of the food poisoning. Coffee has a wellness punch. Never... Only minor, Stripe. Only minor, mate. It's like something like 0.1, isn't it? Or something like that. This is the Cracker Book building, Ice. Hoovering. Yeah, Hoover. Hoover was the name of a very famous brand of vacuum cleaners, mate. And thus we say hoovering. Whereas you probably say vacuuming. If you vacuum. Is that something you like doing in the United States? I've ever tried to play 7 days to die with 0 gamma. Not 0 die, I do play with it just slightly below default though, mate. I find it plenty scary enough as it is like this, to be honest, mate. You got me wondering, actually, Stripe, whether or not I will actually as much as I've took myself into getting some coffee beans, will I ever actually use them? That's the question. Bit worried about this floor. Really? Come on. Give me something nice, mate. Oh, jars. We'll take the jars. We'll take the jars. Did that... I swear the loot changed then. Oh, a turd. Oh, we can have a turd donut, look. Yummy scrummy. Don't seem to have been in that one. You're right, Majestic. What, have you not stopped? How are you getting on with it, mate? Any issues that you'd like to tell us about? Oh, hang on. It's 16.1 dropped. It can't have done, right? I would have been asked to... in fact, has 16.1 dropped? This. Iron Fire Axe. Yeah, because we can make better than that. Yeah, scrap it. Good call, mate. Thanks for the follows to Domic, Time Holiday, Dane, Martinez, and Pro Skill. Cheers, guys. There are no dear Chelsea. Like I said, all the meat's gone now, mate. You're gonna have to go Slurpy McSlurpy on the vegetarian stuff. No more pork kebab for you, my dear. I swear this is where we just bloody came from, right? It is where we just bloody came from. Where was the... We found an access route to a lift, didn't we? Where was it? Shit, I'm completely lost now. God, what's going on? So we presumably came in here, right? This one? Shit, I've got no idea where that hole was that took me to a ladder. Oh no. I'm all confused. Rutsy, 6-month resub. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so very much. Thank you very much, bro. Silver crown as well, fella. Let's get some sub-loving chat for Rutsy, folks, please. Thank you very much, Rutsy. Very much. Where the hell did I even come in here? How's things, Rutsy? How you doing, fella? Oh, my lord. Well, there's the way down. That's what Dolphin sounds like when he's trying to order his 12th pint down the pub. Oh, beware. Let's not go in that one, then. I swear I went up another level. So something's not right. We came around... Oh, no, we didn't come around. Where was the... Where the hell were the elevators? There's the stairwell. I'm so lost. Must have been down there then, right? There's the elevators there. Yeah. Ah, there we go, look. Bish bash bosh. We got it in the end. Next floor. Ooh, hello. Shipping. Ooh, I like the look of this, mate. No sleepers. One exit. Alright, well it looks clear, doesn't it? Let's get mishmash moshing. Let's repair that. Right, come on, good luck everyone. You like that impression, Dolphin? I thought that was pretty bang on point, to be honest, mate. You're right, Owen. How you doing, fella? All right, Pyro. You're playing for the first time on the new hotfix, and they made this game so much harder. Hang on. Are you telling me that 16.1's out? Am I not playing the latest version right now? And yes, I am deadly serious, Chelsea. Yeah, seriously, mate. Yeah, cheers, Lockster. Yeah, food is a massive issue. I mean, it makes actually... I'm literally living on sham sandwiches, Chelsea. What did you have, Z-Star? What did Mom rustle up? I bet it was something right proper posh, wasn't it? Like a little cheeky omelette with some rare, never heard of mushrooms. Do you like mushrooms, Z? Oh my god, what was that? Pistols. I can't. I can't. I'm gonna have to scrap it, guys. I just haven't got the room to take it back. It's only, if it was something like super important, I'd make room for it. But it's only bloody pistols. No one uses bloody pistols anyway. All the good bread things and eggs and delicious. Oh, I'd love a coffee now. Do you reckon your mum would rustle me up a coffee if I ask really politely? Pretty please. How do I not die from food poisoning? Well, food poisoning only really affects you if you food poison. You just lose a lot of stamina. So you just have to sit still for a while. Other than that, you don't really need to worry about it. If you get dysentery, you just drink the goldenrod tea, Chelsea. I've not had dysentery yet, so already read that. I'm just gonna have to scrap them. I've just got no choice, have I, at the minute? What we'll do is we'll start taking them. We'll make like a little secure chest, like in each room, because it looks like it's going to be quite a lot. So we'll pop down a secure storage chest and just put all the recipes that I can't use in there. I don't like the thought of scrapping recipes at all. It's just not fair. Not that anyone's allowed it over here. Have you sorted out our perimeter yet? Our death perimeter, so that no one's allowed within 2 kilometers of the Grum zone. Oh man, I even get a choice. Your mum is like the greatest mom like ever. I don't even know what mocha is. And what the hell is soft soul? Can I have one of each? And like maybe compare them all, Z-Star? Is that being greedy? I'll have a soft soul because I have no idea what that is, but it sounds beautiful. It sounds like, maybe that's your mom's name, Soft Soul. Z-Mom, the Soft Soul. I don't know, does that sound nice? I think it does. I think she's probably got a beautiful soul. Like you, Z-Star. You're one of the good uns, mate. You're one of the individuals that gives mankind hope for a future. You do know that, don't you? And then we have people like Dolphin. Sorry, mate. You know I love you. Fighting for Queen and country. Should be bloody proud. You're only back for a couple of weeks in your Dolphin. You got to shoot back out then. You go back to the same place you came from last time, mate, or you going somewhere different? What? Let's do what we said then, because I really don't like the thought of. Oh, God, I just banged the microphone. I'm ever so sorry. So maybe if anybody else finds a place like this, what we could do is we could put a chest in the middle like that. Still wary of the floors. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, though, isn't it? Let's be honest. I think I have a horrible feeling I might have damaged one over there. Come on, give me something awesome. Ooh, we're finding some nice schematics here, guys. Wonder how many rooms there are. Like, is this just like one of like maybe 2 rooms? I think someone said. Well, I mean, I could have just scrapped it, but I'm not. Well, I should have done, but I didn't. What are you going to do about it, eh? What are you going to do about it? Then I heard yesterday that another girl got the prize for the best thesis. That her grade was way lower than mine. What? Oh, come on. That's it, Z. I'm flying out, mate. I'm not putting up with this shenanigans, mate. We'll bury them in a swimming pool of donuts. What a way to go. We'll make them suffer, but deliciously suffer. We'll teach them this is not acceptable. Oh my god, we're getting all the painting stuff. Look, which, to be honest, is amazing. That's really good. Right, I think we've cleared it all out. No, we bloody haven't. Jesus. Hail the Lord. I'm sorry to hear that, see. That just sucks, mate. It just doesn't make sense, does it? How can... I don't get it, mate. I'm not even going to go there. I think you should push it to the back of your mind and not worry about it, mate. There's clearly things that were going on that were outside of your control there. Also known as bullshittery, I think is the word I'm looking for. Ooh. Actually really hard to see what we're doing. I think we're going to end up in here tonight, aren't we? I'm actually a little bit worried about that. But I'll tell you what, we're getting a nice amount of paper, but it wasn't what we came for. You know, I mean, I can wrench them out of bloody cars. You know what I mean? I mean, yes, an anvil's great. I mean, shall I scrap it? Maybe I should have scrapped the mechanical parts. In fact, can you scrap mechanical parts? You can. Interesting. Right, okay. So that's where we came in. Got the box down. I'm pretty sure. Got everything. Pretty sure. God damn, there's some stuff in here. What do you think about that floor, guys? I'm extremely... Oh, dude. Dude. There's a dude. Where's he gone? Oh, God. Oh, come on! Really? Come on! You know what I should have done? I should have brought a bloody what's it, shouldn't I? Should I take a painkiller? Sorry, let's just take it. Should we risk another sham sandwich as well? Let's rest on the table. I don't think we got poisoning. Nice, mate. Water's 1% though. See you later, Ice. Look after yourself, fella. Right, come on, let's... I'm just going to stay away from that floor. I just don't trust them in here at all. Another dude up there, look. Twang! Twang! Shall I run? Shall I do like this and just see? Oh my god! Look at it. This place is huge, guys. Oh, what's that? Shit. Oh, dudes. Oh my god, this place is huge. I'm out of arrows. I doubt it, right. The pathing is not working right, is it? Is he dead? Oh my god, I can't see squat. One on the floor just there, look. So we can see a little bit here, right? Hardcore parkour now, mate. Look at this, like Tom Cruise, mate, jumping around on the tables. What about that, eh? His little short, stubby legs. His big nose. Bish bash bosh in it. How you doing, Divine? How's things, mate? Happy Saturday to you. Did you have a lovely Friday evening, mate? These cracker books are just insane. They're absolutely insane. I don't even know where to bloody start, mate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, just get rid of it. I think I need to come back, guys. I don't think I've got, I don't think I'm going to be able to loot. Oh my god, I can't see squat. Oh, look at that. Beautiful fella. Right, we need another chest then, don't we? Where am I going to put this one? So no one's going to miss it. Well, no one's allowed here. We'll just permaban them. Let's put one in the, well, there's another one in the room back there, isn't there? Let's speed things up. Let's what should we get rid of? Let's drink some beer. Sod it. Why not? That was close. Let's throw stuff that we're not. I mean, obviously, I do want to take the paper back because it would be great for shotgun stuff, won't it? I've got a 105 wrench. Leave 2 wrenches in there just for now. That'll speed it up a little bit, won't it? If nothing else. So, how's things, Divine? Then, did you have a lovely evening? You're not finished your night shift yet. Oh my god. So, what's the story with this 16.1, guys? What's going on? This was so lucky finding this. Was I mean, bloody hell, this is like the ultimate find, isn't it? Really. Not only is it fun to go through, but also you've got such a good chance of getting all the bits and bobs that you need. Oh, that's a new one as well, I think, wasn't it? Ooh, painting, decorations. What's that all about? Decorations. Oh, it looked like some sexy ladies. Maybe we can paint some nudes of dolphin and things. Auger as well, look. Maybe, do these books sell for anything at the trader, for example? And obviously we'll have a drop for people to come and pick them up, but you know, for stuff that isn't, you know, that nobody needs, where we've got mega duplicates on a server, can we actually sell them for super good cash, or? That's new, isn't it? I might actually make some armor when we get back, you know.
Hello? Anyone out there?
Does he know he had that book? What are you on about? What? That's why I've put it in the... What are you on about for? That's why I've put it in the bloody chest. What are you on about? You on crack, woman? 16.1 still in testing, is it? Oh, right. So I've not missed out on anything, no? Got SMG? Yep. Alright, that's the basic stuff done, so let's drop all of that back in there as well then. So dink, 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 dink. I'm just going to risk another Shammy Sammy. Yeah, nice. We're not actually getting poisoned. Alright, let's knock all these out as well then. Jeez, this is going to be a nightmare, mate. We're going to have blocks, aren't we? 1, 2... Oh, that's not right, is it? What happened there? God damn it, dude. You didn't know if I knew? What, after we spent like 3 hours yesterday trying to get the mini bike book? Come on, Four. Were you not watching yesterday? Come on, gal. Concentrate. We spent ages, didn't we, trying to buy the book from the trader? What we'll do is we'll smack them all out and then open them all, because it just takes forever otherwise, doesn't it? gutted. Oh, gutted. I don't like this destroyed malarkey. I'm not a fan of it at all. It ruins the surprise when you find something. It'd be nice, like you could unpack a forge or something, take it home. God, how can you forget that for? Jesus Christ, mate. What are you like? Unbelievable. Knobber. It's crazy, isn't it, Avalanche? I'm not sure what... You know what, mate? I'm not sure whether I like this or whether I actually... I mean, obviously, it's great right now being here because it's fresh and new. But I almost feel like this is OP to hell, mate.
Bullet, piss, fuck, dick, fuck, fucking fuck,
Ooh.
dick a fucker.
Iron
Fuck
pickaxe.
Unbelievable.
Nice.
Unbelievable.
Knobber. Let's go knock these out. Yeah, it almost feels like I mean, I don't know. It's on a single player game, yeah, fantastic. But on a multiplayer game, if someone was to come across something like this, and you know, it's the only one on the server, and you know, the rest of the schematic. Having said that, you know, we have found a lot of schematics in things like filing cabinets, and a lot of the new prefabs have the bookshelves in them, don't they? We were sort of saying it's almost like they've taken away the necessity to find a cracker book. You now have a good chance of finding schematics just everywhere. But this is insane. I mean, this is great in a way. I have to repair that. Definitely going to be here this evening, aren't we? How's that going to work out for us, do you think? Well, I'm not going back. Not while we're still looting it. I think that's everything here, isn't it? Apart from up on top, sorry. Oh, see you in a bit, Dolphin. Look after yourself, mate. Have a lovely weekend, fella. See, that's a shame, isn't it? Why's it got to be broken? Just let us pick it up, man, you know? Why not? Have a good weekend, dude. Right, now we've got the sort of slow work through the rest of this room, haven't we? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm sure I could kick Historycator, but right now, room on the inventory is so tight. It's crazy, mate. I mean, look, I can use this, but I can't actually take it. I mean, if I was to put a land claim block down, does it let me pick it up? I'm going to assume the answer to that is absolutely no. It doesn't. But feel free to shout out if I've missed something. Should have brought a torch, shouldn't I? Got 1, 2, 3. We did all the main bookshelves, didn't we? Might have to finish a little bit early actually today, Dolphin. I've got to go out, so it depends if I get a phone call sort of about midday, mate. I have to knock off at 2 today, but fingers crossed it won't happen. Well, I mean, it's not a problem. It's only an hour. You can always jump on a bit earlier tomorrow. I was a bit late getting on today, actually. I had problems with our good friend Deepbot, who's being a knobber. So, what time did we start the stream? It was about 8:30, wasn't it? What's that? Oops, schedule stream on Facebook and sent it 4 times. Not Facebook. Come on, Divine. What are you like, mate? Yeah, take care, Dolphin. We'll be on normal time tomorrow if you're around, fella. Stay safe, mate. No, we're getting loot. Bit hit and miss, these working stiff things, aren't they? I kind of like the change. Oh, it's so annoying. It'd be so... Well, why not just let us pick them up? Why would that be OP?
Yo, ladies and gentlemen.
Chopper, chopper, chop, chopper, chop, chua. Bit of a tabletop lap dance.
We live up in here, y'all. It's getting hot.
Macau is shitting again. Loaded guns and things. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How's it going, Paloa? Damn it. Actually a few on the floor that I've missed, aren't there? Let's go back. Place is ridiculous. You could spend hours in it, couldn't you? That doesn't sound good. 10 o'clock as well. Shit. Oh, shitting hell! Oh, shitting hell! Girlfriend just brought coffee in. How awesome is that? Daisy Mace. Oh my god, 8 months, Daisy Mace. Thank you so much. I'm just going to stay here jumping around like this. Oh, look, there's a ladder up there. What's that all about? Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Yeehaw. Let's get some sub-loving chat for Daisy Mace. Thank you so much, Daisy Mace. 8 months, mate. 8 months. That is phenomenal. Thank you so much.
Your part
Oh god, what was that? Oh my god, what was that?
You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment. Caught blocked, Mojo. Caught blocked the Mojo. Thank you so much, Grabbies. Thank you so much, mate. Fucking busted knackers wide open, fella. That'll teach you to have a shit soundbite, you knobber. How you doing, Mojo? Here he comes, here he comes. Oh my god, I missed. I can't see shit. Oh my god. Oh my lord, look at that for skills, mate. That could have gone a lot worse than planned. You alright, Forrest? How you doing, fella? I think I might wait the night out. Woo! How we doing? Food and water's okay. Plenty of cash. Well, when I say cash, I mean paper. We check this. Come on, give me some food. Give me some nice tinned food. Nice tin peaches. I fancy right now. Oh, hang on. There we go. Right, let's see what we get. Let me have a slurp of my deliciously hand-delivered coffee. I bet it's not like a soft soul that Z-Star's mom's making me, though. No, that is nice. I'm going to give her that. I'm going to give her a good 4 out of 10 for that. As things are, Mojo. Did you have a nice Friday evening? Did you do anything nice? I think we're having a curry tonight. I think we are. Not sure if we're supposed to be going out. I don't think we are. I think it's an evening in curry, if I remember correctly. The pooch. I think the original plan was to go out, but because of Toby, we are now stuck indoors for a while. The girlfriend's booked some time off work just to look after him. How cute is that? And what the real reason she's booked time off work is because she knows that if the dog shits all over the goddamn fucking floor, he'll end up in the river. But, you know, we can pretend, right?
Right, so we came in from there. Let me just pop some of this stuff back. So that, and that. I'm just going to leave in there. And the murky water as well. I'm a bit hesitant to push too far in here. I mean, we've got another room. I don't like these floors, mate. So that's the way down and the way up. So let's check this room out. Oh, there's another way up there, look. This place is huge. I've literally got no idea what to actually do, which is kind of nice. I mean, they've done a really good job on it. 7 days to die, mate. How are you getting on with Alpha 16? Apparently Alpha 16.1's been delayed, Moj. Oh my god! That is some knobby McNobbiness. Really? I mean, really? I need to start paying attention. I was looking at chat when that happened. I literally looked back as I was taking the last swing then. Yeah, 16.1's been delayed. They're still testing it from what's been said today. Which makes me think we're going to end up in a scenario where we have to restart, to be honest. Right, space schematic. Not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. Still need to do the ones up top. Struggling to see, that's the problem. I should have brought a torch. Why did I not bring a torch? To be honest, I didn't think it was going to be this big. I thought we'd be in and out in a day. Check behind the fridge. What do you mean by behind the fridge? Let's go back and have a look. See what we've got here. Oh my god, there's stuff at the back as well. Let's see if we can. Yep. I mean, what haven't we got? Have we got the hunting rifle schematic? Shotgun schematic? I mean, what else is there to get? Switch back. Let's see, squat. Oh, it's a leather sofa, that's why. It almost feels like there's too much, doesn't there? I mean, I love the point of interest itself, but my god. Right, so we've got a way out there, which presumably goes up to the next flight. We've got that there, which is more on this level. We've got... oh, it just leads us to that, look. Go and check those boxes on the top before we move out. We'll go back and check the fridge in a sec, Stripe. Not sure what you meant by that. One is most intrigued. DD-doos. Oh, sleep well, Chelsea. He's already done a little plop on the carpet, actually, for. They're not too bad. They're nice and robust poos. You know, you can just sort of pick it up in your hands. Drop it in the toilet, bish bash bosh, mate. No one will ever know. Don't lick the carpets. That's all I can suggest. You're right, Zondertar. How you doing? This is Alpha 16 stable, Forest. But to be honest, the Alpha 16.1, literally the same, like within hours of Alpha 16 stable dropping, they said Alpha 16.1 will be out. Oh my god. The same day, basically. Or the day after, I think it was. So it's almost like a stable or an experimental stable at the minute. We don't know what it's going to bring, you know? We don't know whether we're suddenly going to find out that we have to reset. We don't even know what it is they're concentrating on fixing, if you like, so... You're right, Erio Willy? How you doing, mate? Oh, what was that? Let's get that. Scrap note. We can take these back to the main chest, can't we? What's that? What was that, Divine? How do we get around to dick pictures, Divine? What are you like, mate? What? I've got no idea what we've been talking about. Sorry, you have to forgive me. I'm concentrating so much in not fucking this up. Dick pics? What is this about dick pics, mate? Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this torch with me. Let's leave it for now. But thanks for the follows to Manon, Cadin, Tyler, Ezzy Bro, Already, Dark, Lasco, and Alking. Thank you very much, guys. Careful. Hello, Daisy Mace. I missed you there. How you doing? Did we say thank you to Daisy Mace for the resub? Thank you very much, Daisy Mace. I'm pretty sure we did. I don't like the look of that floor one little bit. I just don't like it. It's just too open and empty and void-like. It will stick to the walls. That looks dodgy as hell there, doesn't it? What's that all about? Oh my god, I missed the jump anyway. Don't want that. Scrap that. I'll wear that. Scrap that. You just go and drop these back in that chest really quickly. It's only down. Where the hell do we put it? Back here. So let's leave that, and that in there. That, and that, and that, and that. And that. Jesus! How many more levels of this have we got to go? This is it's like amazing. I mean, you'll never need another cracker book ever, will you? It's like a one-stop shop for all things schematic-y. It almost, like I said, it almost feels like it's a bit broken in a way. Where the hell am I supposed to go then? Torch is there. Do we actually come in like the wrong way, do you think? And we're supposed to carry on down through the stairwell? Got to assume so, right? Keep an eye out for bloody landmines. Guessing that's the top floor, so we can't be a million. Oh my god, there's another room, look. There's very few sleepers as well, aren't there? Spikes through there. All right, let's clear it out. Let's go systematically through it. Let's get the torch up on the wall. Hopefully we can actually see a little bit better now. Let's stick it up there. Oh, look at that. Nice bit of illumination at last. What's that, XGen? Isn't 16.1 exclusively meant to be released for bug fixes? Apparently so, mate, but you don't know what the bug fixes entail. You know, we still might end up having to wipe. I mean, I really hope we don't, but... It sounds about right, that, Forrest, yeah. Not our problem, mate. Not our problem. You're right, Zondertar. How's things anyway? You're right. Thanks for the follows to Hole, Gustav, August, Alking, and Gabriel. Thanks, guys. Probably that. I'm not even touching safe stack sauce. We'll be back. I'm just going to concentrate on just trying to clear it out. The stuff that I want to do now that we've kind of hit here, I want to get a perimeter wall up today. Tomorrow, to be honest, if I'd known this was going to happen, I'd probably have left this today. I didn't realise how big it was going to be. I really wanted to crack on. My objective today was really just to get a perimeter wall up around my primary camp. That's all I really wanted to do, to be honest, mate. And then, because I like my chill out Sundays. Daikoi, thank you so much for the resub, dude. How you doing, fella? Let's get some sub-loving chat for Daikoi, please. How you doing, mate? How's things? What was your final impressions of Dauntless, Daikoi? Are you, you know, did things change? Did you play it anymore? Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much for the resub, bro. 8 months as well, dude. Thank you. So many things to loot, and we still got the top stuff as well, look. Dick pics. We were talking about dick pics. Yeah, I think Divine's setting up a small library on Instagram of dick pics that we can all share. I may have interpreted it slightly incorrectly, but I'm pretty sure that was the gist of it, Dyker. Oh, wow. We've already got all these, haven't we? You freaking idiot. You freaking idiot. I can't believe I just did that. Can't believe I just did that. You're not having a lot of luck with dog hordes, are you? Isn't that the second one you've had, Mojo? I've not actually seen a dog horde yet, but then again, I have been eaten by a wolf. How many times have I died now? Is it 2 or 3? No. No. Once, right? Yeah, once, and that was to that bloody wolf. I mean, that was just, I mean, that was in what, like within 5 minutes of spawning in? That was shocking. Why do you think you're getting so many, Mojo? I mean, is there anything you feel that is leading to that? Or is that just like really shit luck, dude? It's alright, isn't it, Zonda? I mean, to me, I didn't really have any major issues on experimental Zonda. To be absolutely blunt, you know, it was perfectly stable for all intents and purposes. It was just a really bad... Excuse me, I got the hiccups. It was just a really bad seed, mate. I mean, it really was. You know, it's very, very mountainous. But mountainous in a really crap way. So, I'm already much preferring this. I'm not so keen on my house. I kind of... It's almost like I feel the Love Shack is... the perfect house for me to live in, you know. I've spent so many servers having a Love Shack that I almost miss it when I've not got one. Thanks for the follows to J Squad and JMB. Cheers, guys. I have no idea, Dyko. The whole Twitch sub thing is just manic, mate. It's weird as hell. I swear it keeps changing as well. The bots and the APIs and everything, it's just weird at the minute, dude. Oh my god, did I just get a nail gun? Holy shit. Holy shit. Bish, bash, bloody bosh, mate. Just head back down a second. Can't believe we just got a really nice... I mean, the quality on the nail guns are a little bit by the by anyway, isn't it? So... Right, so we're going to throw in... I even got nail gun parts, look. Jesus, mate. An iron shovel will replace that one. That in. I'm going to keep the paper. Hopefully we can make it back to this box relatively easily to pick up the... or probably the water and things. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. How's food doing? Food's okay. It's weirdly, I've actually got some water in there. I can make a campfire and make some just straight up boiled water if we really, really have to. But it's really weird. I was saying last time we played one of these big POIs. Oh, hang on, where did we go from here? There, wasn't it? It feels like I'm playing almost like a completely different game. You know, everything else that you worry about day to day, you know, crafting and all the rest of it, you feel like you're playing like this little linear, sort of first-person shooter almost. I really like what they've done. I mean, to be fair, the guy making these POIs, he has literally himself single-handedly. And I don't know whether he's told what to do or not, but essentially the work he's done has quite changed the game in many ways. Only the second one is day 4. You're on day 14 already. You've been playing this for 14 hours. Mind you, I suppose you played it the day of release as well, didn't you, Mojo? I didn't get a chance to get on. nothing. Now, I'm feeling bad things in there. Not gonna lie, mate. I just have a really shitty feeling about that place. Should we try and get through these doors? You just found out that wolves can swim really fast, really. I remember that, mate. I always thought my number one... I suppose they can't swim, though, can they? In the sense that they can't swim on the surface, right? So if the water's deep enough, they'll just sink to the bottom, yeah? You'll have to let us know when it is, Daikoi. I'd like to bend your ear on that at some point, mate. I know it's NDA, but I'm sort of optimistic still, Daikoi. You know, I think there's definitely a space for that in my gaming library. Monster Hunter is a long, long way away, mate. What else have you played recently, Daikoi? Anything? Because you tend to bounce around loads of games, don't you? Anything out there that's sort of slipped by me? Divine Dimension, some random guy sent me a message on Facebook asking me to meet up with him in a cafe in Plymouth and that we could be great friends and maybe more. Bear in mind, I'm getting married, and if that did not make me say, oh god, yeah, he sent a pic of his penis. Sad thing is, he put his mobile email address on it. Oh my god. That's actually really worrying. It's just what does he know? I mean, surely it's someone you maybe know who's gone incognito. Why would I mean what? I don't know. I mean, I've met a fair few women in my life, right? I can't think of any one of them, bar two, that would be in any way, shape, or form be impressed by sending a picture of one's penis to them. A little bit of a cheeky bicep or tricep, perhaps, or, you know, a cheeky grin. I can understand, but sending a picture of one's penis via WhatsApp, I don't think it'd go down too well, to be honest, mate. Wolves still OP though, lol, because they killed me. Yeah, you can't outrun them, Zondatar. I'm convinced early game, you just cannot get away from a wolf. You know, if you're very lucky, you can abuse the... Well, I always say abuse. It's not actually something that's cheating in my book. It makes sense. You can actually run a lot quicker, can't you, downhill? I'm going to back up. I'm really worried about this place. Something's not right here. Use the pickaxe. Oh shit, yeah. Well spotted, mate. I didn't even think of that. Cheers, bro. Ow. The print room. So it looks like we probably come in via that. So it looks like it goes round in a circle, doesn't it? Via that. Is that a doorway or a hole? I just have a bad feeling about that room. And to be honest, there's nothing in that room that I give a flying toss about. So I'm going to risk it for a biscuit, I think, and come in this way. Oh, look, we got sexy ladies in here. Loads of sexy ladies in here. Oh, come on. So close, mate. Ain't dead. Oh, god damn, that was close. That thing's really weird, isn't it? Come on, man. Tell you what, if you wanted to, I mean, this place is not only great for the general stuff, is it? In terms of, oh god, come on. What the hell? Is he dead? Must be dead. Oh, dude. I just saw a shadow then. There's something in there, right? Oh, there was. Look. Oh my god, cheeky breaky. God damn it. Oh, come on now. That was my bad. I'm down to 72 arrows, so I think we'll make it up, won't we? We'll probably make it through. Oh, come on! Oh, this is ridiculous. The hitboxes are all over the place, mate. I mean, I don't mind, like, the odd, like, yeah, Grum completely fluffed it and a little bit of variation on what, you know, where the arrows go. But my God, I mean, I swear to God, the amount of shots I'm taking that, oh, dicks, that's not good. Get out of here, mate. Get out of here. I really need a torch down. I've got a torch anywhere. Where do I leave it? Get a torch in here. See squat, mate. Where's the big dude gone? Shit, where is he? Pathing's definitely not as good as it was, is it? They really don't seem to be able to home in on you like they used to. They spend a huge amount of time pounding on walls and things. Maybe that's why hordes are going so well. Oh my God! Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me! Oh my Christ almighty, new pants, please. I just looked behind me like 3 seconds before there was nothing there. Oh, he's a big bugger, isn't he? Christ almighty. Oh, come on. Really, mate? Nice if you could get in these little holes, wouldn't it? That was frankly quite terrifying. Right, we've got some boxes to check out. Let's see what we've got. Did I check everything in this room? Got a couple of boxes here. Oh, another mini bike book. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. Definitely know them all. Scrap that. I might remove mining helmets. I like this not having a mining helmet. You just jumped and squeaked. You and me both, mate. It's really weird because I swear I looked behind and I couldn't see any way that he could get to me. You know, he was nowhere where I could see him, and he just suddenly appeared next to me. Sorry, big gate. Talking of coffee, let's have a little 3-second break while I slurp mine, mate. Yeah, I do that quite a lot, Pyro, to be honest, mate. You had a zombie that had a telekinetic bash, hitting blocks 6 blocks above him. Oh, Avalanche, the one thing that I will categorically say, right, since stable, there's 2 things I've noticed. One, as you say, I swear there is so... I don't know whether it's my server, and I will play about. I'd be very, very surprised if it is the server. I mean, the server is playing beautifully smoothly, so I just find it hard to believe that is the reason. But zombie reach, it just seems completely balked. I mean, and the hitboxes, especially when they're in the crouched position, it's like the hitbox is almost somehow mutilated. It doesn't seem to sort of correspond to what we know and love. I can't help but feel it's something to do with this new ragdoll system that they've introduced. I noticed it a reasonable amount back in the experimental build. I did notice trying to shoot a zombie on the floor. Really, unless it was like literally lying on its back with its head out. It's while it's going through that animated get-up state, it just seems like no matter what you do, it doesn't seem to really hit them where you think it's hitting them. You know, it's really hard to test because unless you're actually hitting them in the head. I mean, you know, you don't expect them to go down anyway. But yes, I agree, mate. I do agree. There's been some strange things where a zombie appears to have been able to hit actually through things. You know, I've never noticed that before. I've noticed them have that, oh my God, that ridiculous long reach, which I've always put down to a little bit of server latency, you know, a bit of dodgy netcode. But yeah, I've actually had them clip, what essentially clip through for damage through blocks, mate, which is kind of strange. Again, something else I've never really noticed before. I mean, it's not that it's a problem. It just makes you have to be a bit more on your toes, doesn't it? I go back to my box. I know it's a bit of a long way, but to be honest, guys, I'm quite happy doing this. I'm enjoying it, so... Might as well try and keep it all in one. It's closer to ground zero, isn't it? Is your neck alright, fool? Have I gone the wrong way? Where's my box? Oh, wait, do we not have two boxes? Is it just the one? So I'm going to take that back and that back. Don't want that. Okay, let's carry on. I need a drink. I'd like to make it to the top if we can. And then I suppose what we can do is we can head home, finish off the perimeter walls today, then come back tomorrow and grab the bits and bobs. Wrong way, right? I want to go up onto that. Let's go through here, up the stairs. Yeah, have you noticed it as well, Big K? Yeah, honestly, I mean, I actually thought, to be fair, that that they'd done some reasonably good work with the hitboxes while we were playing experimental, but hitboxes seem to be shocking, mate. I mean, you know, I'll be the first, you know, we stream and it's all a bit of a giggle, you know, if you wanted to be deadly serious. There have been plenty of times where I just straight up legitimately missed a shot. But there have been a lot of times where, to me, it looks like, you know, you actually, I mean, you can physically see the arrows, can't you? The fuck? You literally can see the arrow's trajectory now. And I've seen arrows pass through so many zombie heads, you know, with no collision detection whatsoever. Not down, is he? Get more stuff. Jesus, it's a veritable bonanza of loot in this place, isn't it? I don't want shorts. Thanks for the follow to Pesho Army and Mavinsky and Thunder and Wong. Thank you, guys. You right, V-Trees? How you doing, fella? How's it going with PUBG, Arakan? Are you still making progress with it? You heard about the new maps, Arakan? When do they come out, fella? Is there any? I mean, is there a date on those, or is it just one of those things? You know, we're working on it. It'll happen when it happens. Quite interested to see what else they come up with. Hitboxes have been reduced down to 0.75. What do you mean by hitboxes have been reduced? What do you mean by that? Surely a hitbox is a hitbox. A hitbox, by its very definition, is I suppose a mesh around that 3D asset. What do you mean by it's been reduced? How can they reduce it? You can't reduce a mesh. When I worked with them getting up, I could hit them with the barbed stuff. The reach is insane. Oh, right. So basically, we're all in agreement. There's definitely something a little bit untoward going on, yeah? You're right, Avalanche. Right, let's loot this little lot. My God, that's 3 mini bikes. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm almost starting to feel bad about selling my my bloody... What's it now? My shotgun. Why? What's the matter, Mojo? Why are you feeling dirty, dude? What have you done? Get yourself all lubed up, mate. Send me the pics later, yeah? Oh, look, there's a nice little... Oh, look at this down here, look. That's beautiful. Oh my God. 3 mini bike books. That's just madness. I'd love to know how much they sell for. Yeah, actually say... 182. That's ridiculous, mate. That's ridiculous. It's one of the most sought after items in the game. Alright, that's everything up on the top layer. So, did we check all these? That's functioning. Ingots. Maybe a bit of iron. Yep. Turds? Bloody turds? Right, where do we go from here then? Door there. Full already. I need to go back. Oh, see you later, Serenity. Sorry, I didn't see you there, mate. How you doing? So the size has been reduced to a specific box, while sight, it's still the same. Basically, what you see is bigger than the true target. That's ridiculous. I've never heard such just complete nonsense in my life, Pyro. Why on earth would they have... Are you telling me that they've made... Whereas the hitbox on this should be that. In other words, exactly what I'm seeing. That should be where the hitbox collision detection asset or mesh, whatever it's called, it starts. You're telling me that the actual hitbox on this, if it was a zombie, is smaller than it really is? What the fuck? Why the fuck would they do that? That literally makes no sense at all. Where did you read about that, Pyro? I'd love to read that and make commentary on it, because it's one of the most bizarre things I've ever heard of a dev ever doing. I can't possibly explain why you would make... It just makes no sense. I can't even articulate like just how nonsensical that seems. That's that room that we would have come in from, isn't it? So where the hell do we go from here? Ah, there's a... Ah, right. I thought that was actually quite strange. When I was jumping around here, actually, I noticed that they'd got, like, the little... See here, look. These little planks of wood. I mean, how the hell anybody couldn't jump that is beyond me, but... Did it! We've actually done it, guys. We made it to the top. Ease around, I would have thought. Whoa! Hello, mate. Cool, blimey, that was close, wasn't it? Still not dead, is he? No. Gun's on fire today. Check the skills out, man. Look at that. Bish, bash, bloody bosh. Executed with extreme precision and tactical efficiency. Like that. A big H for get to the chopper. It's mad, isn't it, Pyro? I just can't understand why you would make a hitbox not correspond directly to the asset itself. It literally just defeats the point in aiming. Well, there's got to be a really interesting reason why they would do that, right? You know, is it because of a bug elsewhere, some sort of dependency issue, some sort of I don't know, memory overflow? It's just mad. Thanks for the follows to Muhammad Ali, Honzik, Maru, Big Boss, HCC, Jordan, and Megadog. Cheers, guys. Thanks very much for the follows. Appreciate that. That is not nice. You'll get reported doing stuff like that, mate. Poor Four's just jarred a neck already today, mate. Christ almighty, you're going to end up killing your cat. Oh my god, exploding crossbow bolts, which we don't actually need. Let's eat that. Let's get rid of the leather. Take that. Ah, but is it the real Christian? Christian's not Christian anymore. He's changed his name again. We don't know who he is now. Well, Simpsy does, but I've forgotten. Let's get rid of that and that. Oh, Daxos, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much, Daxos. That is exceptionally generous, mate. Thank you very much, bro. I very, very much appreciate that. Thank you, seriously, dude. Thank you very much, bro. Top banana geezer, bish bash bosh. Ooh, another pistol book. Thank you very much, Daxos. He has for, yeah. He changed it the other day. I can't remember. He might even be in chat now. I can't remember what his name is. I think he's had like about 5 name changes on Christian. He can't make up his mind. I'm gonna be honest. I'll tell you what. Let's leave that in there. Let's eat this last sham sandwich. Suppose we can come back when we've got some slightly better tools. I mean, let's just see how fast we can get through it with the. Everything's a bloody squatter. I'll tell you, let's get rid of that. How long is it going to take? Should we give it a go? You're right, Vita, is how stable is Alpha 16 stable? As stable as experimental was. I didn't even have any issues with experimental. To me, it was stable from day one. It was just things they were changing. You know, the game is... I have to say, I mean, when we talk about stability, I always personally think we're talking about, you know, crashes, errors, crash the desktop, null reference errors, you know, all that sort of stuff. I know I'm going to jinx myself, and I forgive any future issues that occur as a result of it. Fate's a fickle beast, but this is possibly the most stable game I have ever played on the PC, especially considering its so-called very early alpha state and the fact that it's constantly in flux in terms of things changing. I honestly cannot think of... I mean, I've played, you know, modern games recently, you know, Wildlands, things like that, you know. This game is, like, absolutely freaking rock solid, mate. You know, so something like Wildlands, throw into the mix something like that god-awful bloody Uplay, and you've got a game that at times can come to a chuggy halt with frame pacing. I mean, this game, I can't even remember when it last, if you like, crashed. You know, I mean, the changes that are happening will just always be changing. So in terms of stability, I couldn't ask for more. I really couldn't ask for more from a game. Right, I think that's everything. So should we just get out of here? There's a door there, which I'm guessing is going to be a stairwell all the way down. It's interesting, actually, while we're talking about that, I know you've just mentioned... Excuse me, clear my throat. You've just mentioned the memory leak there, Pyro. I have noticed my memory has been creeping up at times, but it's not a constant creep in the sense of it creeps up, but then it does empty. So it's not a perma creep, if you like, which is obviously what tends to cause memory overflows and things. But it is using a lot more memory than it used to. And I thought that might be because of reshade, which I'd be very surprised if that was the case. And that tends to be very much VRAM rather than system RAM. But yeah, I have noticed throughout experimental more RAM being used, but it is clearing its own memory. It just seems to get to a higher point before it empties out. Now, Dread, for example, has quite regularly had issues with the game just constantly creeping up. It makes me wonder if there's something going on with how we're all installing it and deleting it and clearing things from, say, the registry, for example. I'm a bit overzealous when I reinstall a new alpha. I really do purge everything that I know exists about the game. Game save files, registry settings, reshade settings. I completely purge my entire system of any fragments of previous installations. Why I have noticed as well, Bluefang have indeed now changed their server settings as well. In fact, we'll have to let Dread know that he is not alone. They have changed how Bluefang operate their seed naming. You can no longer do it through your server config file. I actually noticed it in Alpha 16, as in this version, the stable version. And I did drop them a message. You have to do it through the command line, through the, if you like the control panel for the server. Shitwolf. Right, let's get home. We'll come back and pick up the remaining books another day. Right now, let's just get the hell out of here. Thanks, honestly, Daxos, thank you so much for the bits, dude. And thank you to Rev Gaming Master Tupq WBTKT things, WBKTV. Stone Sniper, Luke Leash, Bro Sport Team, Dirixium, Keith Jones, and Dave Rapp. Thanks for the follow, guys. Get into the Bojangles. We can't, mate. That's starvation, Froggy. I don't think it'd be... Oh, hang on. I just suddenly realised that we are going to die from starvation, aren't we? It's almost like I need more Sham Sammies. Yeah, we'll go back up there, Mickey. I'm not done with it, mate. It's just my inventory's so full. We've got... Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? God damn. Please, 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 please. That would have been the shot of the century there, wouldn't it? Gotta get that meat, mate. I have to get that meat. Oh my god, stop jumping around. Oh my god, you knobber dog. Oh, knobber dog, really? Oh, freaking hell. No, that's not gonna work. Shit, just shove a fucking block down. Where's he gone? Where's that freaking deer gone, guys? See a deer now, you have to hunt it down, don't you? You got no freaking choice, mate. Come on, come on, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Oh, thank you very much, Hobbsy. Thank you very much, mate. I'm sorry but I think I caught you just as we were finishing yesterday, Hobbsy. How's the week gone, mate? Thank you very much for the bits, dude. Oh, fresh freaking meat, mate. Now, what the hell am I going to lose? Oh, God, I'll tell you what, we'll chuck the frames. Do we actually get meat as the first drop from these things? Wait, oh shit! Where the fuck? Oh my god, I nearly died! I'm bleeding out! I'm bleeding out! Oh my god, where did you come from, you big fucking cock in a sock, mate? Oh Christ, I would have been so pissed. I would have been so freaking pissed. I can't even afford to take another hit. Where the hell did he come from? What a giant penis, mate. Oh my god, that was so... You see how much damage he did, mate? Did you see that? Like, one-shotted me, bro. He just, like, grabbed me by the penis and swung me around. Oh, look, 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 look! Hitbox, mate, hitbox! Oh, what the hell did I just get? What did I just pick up, then? A freaking engine. Oh my god! Where's the freaking deer gone? Where's my knife? I don't seem to have a knife on me. Oh, there it is. I've got an engine. What shall I lose? Shall I lose? Oh shit! I don't even know what to get rid of. Scrap the wrench, maybe. Do we get meat first, or we do? Bish bash bosh. Holy cocks, mate! Just big dangly like baboon-esque penises all over the screen, mate. That's all I can say. Thank you for the bits, Hobbsy. Thank you for the bits, mate. Oh, you look after yourself, Divine Dementia. Thanks for stopping by. Have a lovely weekend, Divine. Have a lovely weekend. All my love to the boys. Or at least the boy. Lob the torch. No. Want the torch. Scary things at night, mate. That was so close, wasn't it? Imagine that. You go up an entire freaking cracker book, you know, checking the corners, taking your time, being methodical. You come out and some biker just shoves a freaking yum up your butt. Shocking. Wee, wee, wee. Not easy to make another if you haven't got any freaking cloth or bloody what's it on you in the middle of the night, mate. Anything can happen between now and getting home. You know what we're like? We can see a shiny over there, Stripe. It could be weeks before we get back. Never travel without a torch from now on, mate. At least not until we get a mining helmet. What do you reckon? Should we ban mining helmets? Should we delete them? 38 degrees. I'm so hot. I'm so sweaty. I'm all sweaty Betty. Got nowhere to put it. Get home, come on. Have I got any eggs? I don't think I have I? Got a little bit of activity over here. Whoa! Oh, come on. That was a headshot and you know it, mate. Looks like the corn might be grown. Right, alright. So, let's... right. Okay, so we've done the most important thing, which was the big scavenge run, right? Let's throw everything in here. Got all sorts of goodies out of that. We managed to keep the engine as well. I'm going to keep that and that there. That can go in here. We're going to start keeping a torch with us at all times. In fact, I think I'm going to keep 2, to be honest. Okay. Glass jars I was supposed to fill up, which I've forgotten to do. We've got any eggs kicking about? No. Right. I tell you what. We're gonna go fill these up, and we're gonna try and get some. Am I actually dying of thirst yet? No, but we did boil up some water. So let's get the goldenrod out of there, and let's boil that up. When we get back, we'll have a nice fresh batch of juice. It's been a hard day so far. That seems like common sense. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's do that. Right. Let's go and get some. Should we go and get some snow? Now, we've got a snow biome over here. This is weird. I don't know what this is. I'm pretty sure that is not snow, though. Is that some sort of like, I don't know. I mean, what is it? I'll tell you what. Let's go and get the crops down here, and let's hit that there. I'm going to have to take another painkiller. Means I'm going to need to take some water with me. So we'll switch out the wood. That where we normally have it. Plastics can go in there. In fact, the goldenrod can go in there as well, can't it? So, 1 drink, 2 drinks. Let's have a swig. Switch that for... Really? Come on. Switch that for that. You like it? Yum Yums from Greg's. They're nice, aren't they, mate? It's sort of like a donut in disguise, really, isn't it? They're very nice. Right, 2 drinks will last us, I think. Let's take 3. It went alright, didn't it, 4? I mean, we were quite, we were reasonably efficient as well. You know, we've got a chest in there. Let me go and get some water from the pool. And while we're down there, we're going to get the corn that's there. And then I can make some cornbread this evening. Tonight, we'll obviously carry on down in the mine shaft. So we've been reasonably efficient at the minute as well. As long as nothing comes and really throws a spanner in the works, like a wolf or a vulture. I genuinely feel like we're doing reasonably well at the minute. It's not like a tip top at your butt, no. A yum yum is way stickier. It would be disgustingly messy. A tip top would be relatively straightforward procedure. It would be an almost instantaneous insertion. Oh, blimey, incision. Sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it? Like a paper cut on a tip top, actually. Think about that sharp, jagged plastic. Oh, you bugger. Don't even bear thinking about, does it? You bunch of weirdos. Thanks for the follows, Mr. Bad Jingles, Abdul, Chen, Globbin, Bora, T-Bashy Gaming, Himoxy, Juggernaut, Fortune, Joe the Grub, and Subfocus. Thanks for the follows. I think the follow thing is not fixed. I think it depends on who else is streaming, doesn't it? Wow. Thanks for the follows, guys. Always pick up the goldenrod, lads. So we're going to go to the swimming pool. Is there anything else that we need? Obviously, if we can find a boar or a deer, that'd be amazing. You know what I do like? I mean, it's quite interesting in a way. We were talking about the change to meat. And I kind of like the fact that if I see a deer or a boar now, drop everything. Drop everything and go and get it. It makes more sense to me. Holy crap. I just wish, a little bit like the stamina. I don't agree with the stamina change. I sort of dislike the fact that meat's so rare. Civ-Defy, thank you very much for the sub, mate. Thank you very, very much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. We could all get some sub-loving chat there for Civ-Defy. Thank you very much, mate. A pleasure. Don't forget, join us on Discord as well if you're not on there, mate. It's always nice for me to be able to get in touch with folks outside of the stream. Say thank you. Let's just rest near this tree. So yeah, so thank you very much, Civdify. Thank you very, very much, bro. Really appreciate the sub, mate. The stamina change, I'd like to see it so that they implement... Just give me something that enables me to go, shut, I'm out of stamina. Just let me crouch. Give me a slight 1.5 times boost of stamina regen if I'm perfectly stationary. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but I think it would just appease my concerns, you know, early on in the game, perhaps, or even make it a skill, so I can purchase it, crouch it, and have a slight stamina increase buff. You know, if they want to lock it behind a skill point, by all means do it. Give me options. You know, I'm all for options. And we were talking about the lack of meat. I just add a hunting skill. You know, we've already spoke about that. You know, adding lures in game, which increases the chance of a monster spawning. But you have a deer or a rabbit spawning. Loads. I mean, even I think could mod that in. I just couldn't do the 3D asset. I think I could anyway. I think I could run a script that wouldn't screw everything over. But I suppose that's my naivety of coding. But right, so look, we've got a little crop of oh my god, potatoes! Holy shit! Can you make like jacket potatoes? Can you just bake potatoes? I'm pretty sure you must be able to just eat potatoes, right? Baked potatoes. I mean, Jesus Christ, the UK lives on bloody baked potatoes. Take it they won't grow back. And could I replant there? I mean, is that already hoed ground, for example? The one I just killed. Right, I'm not going in there because last time I went in a barn there was a spitter cop in there. Let's go and get the water. I mean, fantastic, look. I mean, recipes, baked potato, look. Bish bash freaking bosh, mate. We're just going to live on tatties. Tatties and goldenrod tea. Am I completely out of arrows? So, we've had some feathers, haven't we? Well spotted, Stripe. Thanks for that, mate. Don't want to be with no arrows when we finally see a deer. That would be heartbreaking, wouldn't it? Do you leave stamina for just... if you walk, I don't think you do, mate. So, I mean, if I go in walk mode, look, it's sort of... You know, with the skills I've got, I can offset it. I actually gain. But if I run... So, the difference between walking and running, look. So, that's walking. I gain stamina. So, I can still move. It's very, very slowly, and that's running, which will reduce my stamina. Where's the water then? Hang on, what's going on here? Is that? Oh shit! Was that the water that I saw on the map? Oh shit! It is. Oh no! Oh, you've got to be kidding me, bro! You've got to be kidding me, mate! That's. Oh, it let. What just happened? What the fuck just happened? I got the animation, didn't I? Come on. Oh, come on. I did see the animation, but I'm pretty sure that is not going to let me get that. It has to be deep water now, right? Oh, it keep... What was it? Oh my god, we got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! Let's get out of here, bros! Let's get out of here! Freaking out! I wasn't expecting that to work. Woo! Get out of here. Fishing would be nice, Pyro. Yeah, that's in the starvation mod. I'd love to see fishing in it. Definitely, mate. Thanks, Civdify. You can bake them. Yeah, baked potatoes, so that's good. And that's not hoed ground, Stripe. Right, okay. Well, actually, thinking about it, right, wasn't there another... There was corn somewhere, wasn't there? Was it somewhere over here? Just going to have a quick look. There was definitely a corn farm, wasn't there? I mean, in theory, I can make some meat stew, right? If we get a load of corn. Yeah, there it is, dead in front of me, look. Got room. We've got 55. I mean, we've basically got potatoes and corn. Holy shit. We've actually got potatoes and corn by day 10. Like, as in a ridiculous amount of it. That's fantastic. Now, I'm pretty sure when I was hitting these with a shovel, I was actually getting corn seeds out of it. So I'm just going to do that. don't know whether you have to use the shovel, but... Liking it, mate. I'm liking it. Thanks for the follows, JR, Anthony, Invictant, Miguel, and Rov Pong. Thank you very much, guys. They fixed the water thing. Oh, I didn't realise it was broken, actually. I just thought they'd decide, right, rather than people cheating and having like a little one single block of water and just spamming it, they decided to make it so you could only get water out of large water pools as such. I actually didn't... I thought that was something they'd done to stop the infinite water sort of hack thing, cheat, call it what you will. I've actually... Because I've now started talking about getting stamina back when you crouch down like that, I've started doing it. Right. You're right, Widget. How you doing, fella? Is it 7? Oh, is it 7 meat for him? Oh, God. 7 meat? Really? Holy shit. That's crazy, mate. I thought it was 5. It used to be 5, didn't it, for a meat stew? They increased that to 7. Yeah, 5. I was going to say 7's ludicrous. I mean, 5's bad enough, mate. Quite fancy 1 meat stew, but again, it would actually be counterproductive, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on. There's bloody what's-its around here, aren't there? Military camps. Let's be careful. I might just carry on living on grilled meat. I know charred meat is technically the better one to go for, but I just feel that's cheaty McCheaty, so... we don't need eggs for the meat stew. What I'll probably do is, if we've got a reasonable amount of eggs, I'll probably go for bacon and eggs temporarily. I need to go and get a drink. I'm rather thirsty at the minute. So actually, I could have just come here. Like we can just fill up from there. I wonder if there's actually water in the water tower itself. I wonder if there is actually a pool of water up there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Actually, let me just throw the torch on, see if we can find some more birds' nests on the way back. Really plucked. Let's move across a little bit. I've probably travelled this area a few times, but I'm still not actually seeing any, to be fair. Well, let's... I'm not sure what to do. I mean, obviously tonight we'll mine, get some more stone so we can make some more flagstone. Well, cobblestone and then flagstone and then ultimately cobblestone. But, that sounds rather close, doesn't it? Not sure what to do tomorrow. I think establishing a farm for the potatoes would be a very, very good idea, to be honest. I mean, I don't know how much, well, fullness we get from a baked potato. Anyone know? Is it, I mean, it's got to be 3, 4, I would have thought. Go and get ourselves a big batch of goldenrod made up. I might even make a little bit of... might nip back to the trader at some point and use his chemistry station just to bubble up like a load of glue. And then we've got duct tape for days, right? 1-to-1 ratio there. So let's just pop all of this in here for now. Slightly better than what I've got. So let's scrap. Got any feathers kicking about? Arrows. There we go. Lovely jubbly geezer. Throw that in there. So we're going to want the goldenrod, aren't we? Bottled water. ...14 minutes. Well, let's leave that going. I mean, we've got enough for tonight, haven't we? What about food? Food's 42%. Should we just... I just want to see what a potato gives us. So let's throw that and that back in there. Let's just take... Is it just like one potato for a baked potato? Baked potato cook. Stop that a second. Pretty quick to cook as well. Let's see what it is. What's cornbread? Cornbread's 4 and 5, right? Fullness plus 4. Jesus Christ, we'd have to eat a lot of them, wouldn't we? But, to be honest, I've no longer got a food issue. If I set up a whole farm of potatoes, I've got 55 for my first crop rotation. That's a ridiculous amount. I've got no flipping frames, have I? Frames. Let's make 100 of those. That's a bad idea. Let's not do that then. Let's make 40. Wow. Jesus. Come on, quick. We need to get down. I don't want to be out here at night. Anything catching a whiff of the old Grumberland, mate. Whoa, 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 whoa! No! God damn it, I was on the fucking... Fuck you, game. Fuck you. That is just to take an hour. I'm pissed, mate. I'm pissed. I was on the freaking ladder, mate. I was on the freaking ladder.
Better. Good. Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
Sure.
Yeah, 4's not bad actually, Doug.
Yes.
I mean,
that's good.
We can live on them.
Feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
I can't make hay, Mickey, because I'm not at the bottom yet, mate. So I'd just be forever flipping about with it, mate. It's just not worth me the hassle, to be honest, mate. I shouldn't have fallen off. I came back onto the ladder. That's just... I'm mad. I've done that a million times before and never had a problem with it. You're right, Jed, how you doing, fella? I'm just really mad because it's just something that shouldn't have happened. I've now got literally a whole hour of real time stuck at the camp. I was going to go and do another scavenge run tomorrow morning, go and pick up the rest of the schematics, and then have the back end of today's stream working on the walls. It's infuriating. What's that, IO? So sorry. Do the digging with the stone axe, your construction tools goes up, what, faster than using this? Well, let me wear this out first, mate. I just feel like that's a little bit cheaty, to be honest, fella. To me, using the, you know, there should be a natural progression that rewards that progression. You know, you should go from stone tools to iron tools, and you should reap the rewards of doing that. I remember, so someone was saying yesterday, so if I do everything with this, it means less stamina as well. You see. Let me just do it while let's at least try and play legitimately. So let's do it until it's can no longer be repaired. So what you're saying is that this is giving me my mining skill. That's going to give me my construction skill. Is it just that simple in terms of how that operates? I think I'm getting confused with what people were talking about yesterday, which was where what were you saying? Essentially, it's more efficient stamina-wise to use the lower grade tools. I just feel that's horribly broken. I think don't we get more? Do we not get more? I mean, I'm getting iron with that, aren't I? Get iron with that as well. Hey, wrecker!
Rifle, weapon away.
Weapon away.
Have a flight, 50 seconds.
How's things, wrecker? How's it going, mate? Can't believe I just broke my goddamn leg on the ladder. What a big knobber. In fact, actually, can I unlock steel? What is steel gated behind now? I can't remember. You watch me break a bloody leg there. Let's have a quick look. What's steel is stuck behind. So I need toolsmithing 6 and science 3. So toolsmithing... I'm on 4. So I need to be level 30. So I literally cannot get steel yet. End of story. There is simply no way to get it because of my my level, essentially, right? The wedding's a total shit show. How come, Wrecker? Why? What's happened, mate? It looks like we'll have to hit level, well, I'm guessing 40, is it? Smithing. We need player level 30 to get to the next one, so I'm going to assume the next one is 40. That would give me 6 toolsmithing, which would solve that. Science 3. What level that is? We only need level 10 to get 3 in that. So basically, you cannot hit steel until you hit level 40, and I am level 25. So, you know, I've not got an issue with that. Sorry, what's that? Anyone near Bradford? I need help. Oh, sorry, Stripe. Level 40. Yes, mate. Yeah. Tool 6, which is level 40. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, at Charapan, Umbran, Podza, Rudy, Mohammed, and Lozo. Or Iozo. Thank you very much, guys. Is that Iozo or Lozo? Damn, it's slow work, innit? Getting stone like this. Here for bloody days, mate. So this is gaining in my, what then? So this is gaining in construction tools, is it? I think they get rid of construction tools though. No, they didn't. So that's 40. No. Lozo. I thought it was, mate, yeah. It comes up weird. I use chatty, mate. It's kind of weird with the I's and the L's. Steel smithing cost, I certainly can, mate. Yep. And that's only for, it's just one level, isn't it? So 15 points. You're going to need to be level 40. I've invested 6 points in toolsmithing, 4 points in weaponsmithing, which you will have done anyway. Science 3. That now is just to make the crucible, which is what you need to make the steel as well, and the bulletproof glass and things, isn't it? It sounds like a good get out of jail free card there, I reckon, mate. Stick with it, fella. Why not? Get yourself a nice bit of food, couple of drinky poos, look after the animals, mate. Perfect wedding, fella. Out of harm's way. Let them get on with it. You can't know, Lozo. No, you're not clicking it, mate. Look, to get steel, you have to have toolsmithing 6. In order to actually unlock tools, in order to get toolsmithing up to level 6, you have to be player level 40, mate. You literally can't. It's why I've not got 5 out of 10 in it, because I need to go up to level 30. I'm level 25. So you have to be level 40 to get steel, mate. There's no way around that. On console, it's 3 stages of 30. Yeah, that's what it used to be in Alpha 15 for us, mate. Don't forget, we're on Alpha 16, so you're still working on the old skill system. The skill system's had a massive revamp. And in fact, you've probably still got things like Run Forest Run, which have been taken away from us. The consoles are still very much, you know, a blend of Alpha 14 and 15 with no sniff of Alpha 16 just yet. Well, I mean, we've only had the change since Experimental 16. See, this is supposedly stable, so... who knows what else they're going to change. They do make some, you know, it's really weird, isn't it? They talk, you know, they give us a lot of information about what they're going to be adding, you know. They give us some sneak peeks of things like blade traps and flame traps and, you know, zip lines, and so, some things make it in, some things don't. But they also, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember them ever having said there was going to be like a skill system overhaul. There were lots of rumours about how they were going to make it so you couldn't spam craft to get skill levels up, but I don't think I ever actually recall seeing anything written about you know the overhaul that they have done, which is a complete change. I'd love to be a fly on the wall and find out how their sort of development process works. You know, I wonder what instigated that change. Yeah, I mean, I like, to be honest, Blade, I really like the new skill system. I've got no issues with them locking steel behind level 40. You know, I think that's fine. I really don't mind that. Something to work towards. You know, it's another sense of progression when you finally get there. Console patch hotfix. What's that for? What are they actually fixing? What were we going to do tomorrow? Farm, wasn't it? Farm and get... I'll tell you what we'll go and do in the mornings. We'll go and get a load of clay. So first things first, we'll get up. We'll get the farm set up, so we don't waste any time on that. We'll go out and get some clay. And that means we can start... You know, the stone's coming along nicely. It means every day we will have flagstone production. It's amazing how quick a perimeter wall can go up, and then we won't make a small perimeter. You know, I'm hoping to have quite a reasonable sized one. Claire's just tweeted, actually. I wonder if there's a bug or something, or if it's they're going to give a little taste of Alpha 16. I can't imagine so. Oh, missing a chunk. Oh, we're missing a chunk here. Look. Be nice to know what Alpha 17 is going to bring. I mean, I'd love to see the lock picking brought in. I think that's just a nice extra little mechanic. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. I kind of like the thought of having to maybe craft or manufacture or invest skill points into lock picking and lock picks. And to open safes and things like that. I'd like to see some of the safes alarmed as well. And have them like almost instant Wandering Horde spawn, something like that. You know, if you bob it, a little bit of risk versus reward and up the loot maybe in them. I am at plus 22 at the minute, mate. Plus 20. You alright, Zar? How you doing, fella? Thanks for the help yesterday, mate. I appreciate that. It was a nice solution that I came up with. So glad to have that done, Zar. Cheers for that. Yeah, Games for Kicks, how you doing, fella? Hey, congratulations on your partnership, mate. Congratulations, dude. I think I literally found out about it, like... I mean, how long have we been streaming for today? About 2.5 hours. I probably found out about 4 hours ago, Games for Kids. They fixed the water thing, I think, in B129. That leg, bro. Ah, tell me about it, bro. Tell me about it. Yeah, congrats on partnership, mate. Well bloody deserved, fella. It's nice to see that Twitch are honouring that. I was a bit worried about partnership status for a few streams with this new affiliate program. I wasn't sure if they were just going to sort of lock folks out, mate. So a big grats, guys. If you like watching streams and YouTube vids of this, guys, give Games for Kicks a cheeky little follow. I bet that was a nice little email to wake up to, wasn't it, mate? Whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah, cheers. Thanks ever so much, Zar. No, I did appreciate that. I suddenly had a bit of an epiphany halfway through our conversation. I was like, aha! I think I've got a solution. Give it another go, and bish, bash, bosh, it worked, didn't it? Thanks for the follow, Marla Maley, as well. It's a good start. I bet it was, mate, yeah. I won't bother you too much, Games Kids, but I'd love to hear from you if you ever have time to have a quick chat about how you have found Twitch compared to YouTube, mate. I mean, I don't know if you've been doing Twitch on and off as well. I mean, I've only ever seen your YouTube channel, to be fair, mate. I've not managed to catch a live stream yet. But, I bet it's a bit different, isn't it, mate? I always said Games for Kicks, and to anyone that's a content creator, that the amount of work that must go into a YouTube channel compared to what goes into something like Twitch. I mean, I'm not going to pretend that, you know, I mean, Twitch is much more about just having, I suppose, a schedule, really. But YouTube, oh my God, mate, the amount of effort that must go into a YouTube channel and all the editing and all the rest of it, it terrifies me, absolutely terrifies me. You were worried about your TFP sponsorship last night. I had a bit of a moment about the sleeper spawn system. Oh, what? What do you mean by that, mate? Did you have a bit of a rage moment or something? To be honest, man, I'm not totally sure what you mean by that, but I got the impression they're a pretty good bunch of guys and gals, mate. They don't mind some constructive criticism, do they? It's I was just saying about how much has changed and things that, you know, that they've changed for Alpha 16 that. Yeah, I had no ideas we're even on the agenda, to be honest. I mean, you know, it's a fantastically supported game, and I like the fact that they give us these, you know, that they've started slowing down, and I don't mean that quite how it sounds. That instead of like constant incremental changes, you know, constant little updates, you know, oh, we're going to tweak this, we're going to tweak that. That they left it for like nearly 9 months from Alpha 15 to Alpha 16, didn't they? It was certainly getting on to 9 months from what I remember. I like that. I like the fact that we know they're working, and when we do get an update, it's an update that's worth waiting for. A lot of people were really slagging them off, saying, you know, why don't they just release this? Why don't they just add turrets in and worry about the rest of it later on? You know, can't we just have an update? And I don't think I'd enjoy it as much. I like it, you know, and to be honest, the fact that we play these big, long-lasting servers, I think it's better for us. I mean, I used to play back in Alpha 5, and Jesus Christ, there was updates all the time and constant wipes. I don't think a week went by back in Alpha 5 where we didn't have to wipe and start again. Yeah, we won't dwell on that, Games for Kicks. Rage is stating it lightly. Oh, shit, really? Oh, wow. You got me interested now. I got to go and watch your VOD now, fella. So delete, get rid of it quick. Yeah, I mean, this is it. So, and I think that the really important thing to remember about when we're discussing this game as well is that everyone's got their own play style. You know, I am not a spam crafter of tools. You know, I've never done that, and therefore, for me, the change in the skill system, it hasn't affected me as much. In fact, for me, it's made the skill system worth having now, because I look forward to, for example, getting to level 40, like we were talking about, to unlock steelsmithing. A lot of people sit there for the first couple of days. I mean, I can't watch it. I can't watch a stream that does that. And they use every trick in the book, using collapsing blocks and chests to spam craft stone axes and get, you know, fantastic, you know, 600 quality tools in the first 2 days. But I also appreciate some people want to play like that. The beauty of it for me was we had a choice. I chose not to play that way. Other people decided to play that way. And of course, when you remove choice, people will get upset. Rightly or wrongly, you know? Crovax, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Thank you very much for the follow, fella. Sorry, Crovax, I'm so sorry about it. So I was off in my little wibbly wobbly world there. Crovax, thank you for the sub, the resub of 7 months, I'd like to point out. Jesus Christ, mate. I completely turned off then. I was in my own little wibbly wobbly monologue, Crovax. I'm so sorry, mate. Thank you very, very much. 7 months, dude. Let's get some sub love in chat for Crovax. Always a pleasure, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, dude. I just caught it in time there, mate. I just caught it in time. Sort of, not quite. Thanks ever so much, mate. How you doing anyway? How did your week go, fella? You alright, Fizzgog? How you doing, fella? You cleared that campsite, and after clearing it, out. I looted a bag and they spawned a dude behind me. Well, I just did a campsite, mate, and I think one of the big ladies suddenly gave me a clip round the back of the ear, but Stripe said that she was there. I know for a fact that on occasion I've looked around a room. I mean, I know it's a pain in the butt in a way streaming because you're looking at so many different monitors. You know, I do understand quite often I do miss things, but at the same time, I know the amount of hours I put into experimental, for example, that I have definitely cleared a room and then just suddenly got hit. You know, there's definitely zombies spawning in. Literally right on your backside, mate. I mean, there is no doubt that is happening. I don't think anyone who's put any hours into Alpha 16 would deny that. So yeah, it can be very frustrating. Especially, I mean, I just got hit earlier by that biker, and I think I went from 107 health down to, what was it, like 25, 26 health? I mean, another clip from another zombie. I was down. I was down and out, mate. I mean, that's shocking. Right, I'm gonna make. I mean, have we got any potato seeds? We haven't, have we? So let's make. Well, let's make 30. I might start producing. I might spend a little bit of time getting a farm established, guys, because it's going to help us out long term. Food is much more of an issue, isn't it now? Shall we? I think I'm going to clear this out. I'm actually going to establish a proper perimeter around here. So let's get some torches down so we can see what the hell we're doing. With no. Come on, you. Oi, 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 Savaloy, thank you. Oh, really? So let's get this for a start. I'm gonna establish the full-blown farm, I think, guys. Let's just get it done. We've got a little bit of aloe. With the mushrooms are still growing, look. So let me go and get some flagstone. Thanks, Crovax. I'm sorry about that, fella. Your week was full of workload. Yeah, I've had a week like that as well, mate. It's I feel like I finished this week having achieved nothing but having put a ridiculous amount of effort in. I'm sort of treading water at the minute, mate. It's been bloody hard this week. Right, let's establish a legit perimeter. Bring it down. 1 block. What's that, Baron of Games? You can still power level abilities, so the change doesn't bother me. In what way then, mate? What do you mean, Baron Games? I mean, you can't power level though, can you? Not like you used to be able to. I mean, you can't just have steel tools on day 1 now. The reason you have to get to level 40 to get steel tools, for example, yeah? Make this quite big, to be honest. I'd rather get it big to start. I mean, you know, once we're established, we'll actually make it look a little bit. You know, I'm gonna have trenches with water in and some nice. Take it to where the house is. Have a farm like that. I mean, it's a reasonable size, isn't it? Take it back a little bit further that way. I think that'll look quite nice, right? Sort of countersunk, you know. I might actually have like a little crafting station and stuff. Yeah, we'll make it look snazzy later. I mean, for now, let's just get the bloody thing built and the crops down. Why don't I have a door? The main reason, Wentex, is because we've only just moved in here, and I've got a couple of chests in there that I'm, you know, they're not protected at all, really, mate. And if you put a door in, zombies are automatically attracted to the door, dude. So by not having a door, they kind of just ignore that area, really, mate. A door's almost like bring attention to an area. It's not something I normally do, to be fair, but I have done this time round. I want to go back a bit further. It's not big enough. Thanks for the follows to Yoon, Sonola, and Pisa. Thanks very much, guys. How much further do you think? Wow, that could actually be a reasonable sized farm there, guys. Might as well make it big, right? There's no reason not to. You know, let's play about with food a little bit this this alpha. So let's make it all. Yeah, we'll have to come to a decision about what we're going to do with the starvation mod, because potentially that would require a reboot as well. Let's make sure we've got an even number of blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So that'll work for me. You just wish they did something about the crops respawning after explosion. What do you mean by... I don't know what you mean, Stripe. What do you mean by crop? Oh, cops. So, sorry, sorry, mate. I thought you meant crops. Yes. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain in the butt, that is, yeah. It doesn't flag it as player killed. Is that what you mean, mate? So they just respawn in the prefabs. Is that what you mean, Stripe? What's that? What's the matter with the farm for? Yeah, no, you don't need water. No, you don't need water in vanilla. Although you do need light, right? You do need light. So I remember in the patch notes, crops won't grow unless there's sufficient light for them. I don't know if that's always been that way. I get very confused between vanilla and starvation, because I played starvation for so many months leading into Alpha 16. The sort of lines between the two became a little bit blurry at one point. Right, let me... you just need to flatten all... Oh, shite. See that, dude. Need to flatten all this then, don't we? Flatten it all, hoe it, bish bash bosh. We've got a farm for days to come then. I might leave the bird's nest, actually. I quite like that there. Why not, right? What's that? You like a little nibble, do you, Phil? Little cheeky nibble? But I've heard that, mate. I've heard that about you. Oh, careful. What's that? What do you mean this is what happens when we leave Grumbul? What's the matter with my farm? What are you trying to say, mate? What's the matter with my beautiful farm? Why is everyone having a bash at my farm? Eh? What are you trying to tell me here, mate? I mean, you know, it's not like freaking rocket science, mate. I make a flat bit of ground, put a wall around it, and plant some seeds. What are you expecting here, fellas? Christ almighty. Come on, Zar. Give me some fucking credit, mate. You know what I mean? I was thinking of having a little patio with a hammock in it, but you know what? Sod, you know. You can just have a muddy field, all right, with some potatoes in it. That's your lot, fella. Now. I'm gonna keep the big rock in the middle as well. That's a feature, all right. That's a special feature. That's the holy rock, mate. All right. It grants us fertility for our crops. His name's Bob. All right. All hail Bob, mighty rock. Yeah, well, I guess, you know, I'm gonna make like a little hut as well. We'll have like a little, or maybe a barn, a small barn. You know, some hay bales and things in there. That'll look nice, won't it? We've got quite a few birds' nests in here, actually. I like that. Well, was that always the case, though, Stripe? Did crops always need lights? I'm pretty sure they didn't. They did back in the day. I know in the early alphas, crops had to have light. Because we had to. We used to make like little shafts, didn't we? At least I think we did. I'm not sure whether that's like a new thing in Alpha 16. Maybe that's a precursor to the big farming overhaul that I've been expecting for a long, long time. So I think they could attract a lot of new players if they had like a really crazy fleshed out farm. There's a lot of people that love playing games that have a robust farming and, you know, crop systems and food systems. It's almost like an untapped market. Takes a while to do it, but you only have to do it once per server, and then it's done, innit? So we'll come up, you know, we'll have some fancy pants electrical lighting out here that we can turn on at night, and a generator, and you know, make it look all fancy schmancy. But right now, let's just get it flat. Let's just get it hoed. Let's get those potatoes growing. An emote for Bob the Rock. We could do, couldn't we? We could have a better Twitch TV one. I'm quite interested in this new Minecraft. I will almost certainly bounce back onto that once it releases. Is it Windows 10 or something? Even if it's like for 10 minutes, just to have a look at how smooth they've got it now. They've got rid of that godforsaken Java lava. Oh, they always have they, Stripe? Ah, right, okay. In lovely jubbly, mate. Proper farm. Last little bit, and we're all set to go for the hoe, right? So we've got plenty of corn. We've got some mushrooms started. In fact, actually, isn't that? Tell you what we're gonna do. Actually, let's concentrate on the farm today, right? We've got plenty of time. There's a little cave, isn't there? Just to, it's around here somewhere. The cave system. We might be able to go and dig some more mushrooms out. Start eating some vegetable stew, perhaps. Because it's 5 mushrooms, right? 5 mushrooms replaces the meat for a meat versus vegetarian stew. Is that correct? I might have to get rid of that one because that one's kind of mullering me. It's not flat. I don't think there's any way to. There's no way to drop that down, is there? It's just going to keep going up. Sorry, Nestor, you gotta go, fella. Right, that's it. Oh shit, did I just let my tummy go? Oh, we're getting hungry, guys. Let's eat a potato. God damn it. What's corn give you? Fullness +1. Jesus Christ, that's shocking. Recipes, what about a little bit of cornmeal? And he gives you, well, cornbread and he gives you 5 anyway, doesn't it? Let's make 5. Oh, good Christ almighty. Thank you very much for the follows to Hedge on Screens, Daya Totten, Noin K-Boy, Aya, Vaza, Faya, Kahui, 420, Quappy, Nico, Wet Dreams, Disfafi, MLG, Pumpy, and Pom Pom. Thanks for the follows, guys. Are we able to use the electrical lighting? What do you mean? It's got electrical lighting in it, mate, yeah. I'll have it, what we'll do is we'll have this whole area sort of floodlit of an evening, and we'll have it on a relay. So it just automatically lights up at night time. Right, is that as flat as we're going to get it, yeah? Let's go and get the hoe. No, I know, Zar, but I just like them, mate. It's just a little something, a little feature. I like to try and keep things as original as we possibly can, as you know. Where's my hoe? Where the hell's my hoe gone? What the hell, bro? Am I just having a moment? Hoe. Steel arrows. No, we don't want those. There it is. Got it. In fact, I might have to repair that, you know. Take all of these out. Let's make some cornmeal. Cornbread, sorry. That'll feed me for a few hours, won't it? Let's go and hoe the crap out of it. It's got some mushrooms there. I think backwards hoeing is the secret, isn't it? I mean, does the light affect the growth of the crops? I see what you're saying, Rob. So what you're saying is do a farm underground, but use electrical lighting, and then will they continue to grow because they've actually got a light source? I don't know, mate. It's a good question. Maybe we could test it. What I'll do is later on, once we've got the shaft built, we'll do that once we get our first generator up and running. We'll make a little underground farm. We'll have 2 rooms. We will. So someone will do this in creative mode in 30 seconds, mate. But we will do it legit, and we will. We'll have 2 rooms, one with a light source in it, and one without, and we'll put it to the test, mate. And what we'll do is we'll also plant a crop up on top, which is in natural daylight, and see if that has any effects. See if there's even a difference between artificial lighting and natural lighting. Interesting theory, mate. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Did you get Nobadog Jr.? We did, Zar. Yes. He's called Toby. Cody and Toby, mate. He's very beautiful, Zar. I'm going to be honest, mate. You know, at the end of the day, he's a puppy. Of course he's going to be cute, but he really is quite adorable, mate. I'll get some pics up later. It was late yesterday when we finished the stream, so I didn't want to bother him with, you know, the flash on the camera on the phone. Oh, Stripe's already answered that. Oh, right, okay, there you go then. I was looking forward to doing that. It's a bit of flattening. It's our fertility rock, look. Brings good luck to the crops. So it talks to the potatoes. Makes them happy. You need the sun. I've tried it. You tried it. Did not work. If you go underground without sunlight. Yeah, I mean you can still plant underground. I mean we've done it plenty of times, even in Starvation, which was even more robust a lighting mechanic, I think. You just have to have shafts. Essentially, a single block of light will illuminate a 5x5 grid, but it won't allow crops to grow on the corners of the 5x5 grid. So, putting the maths to work there, you know, you can easily make an underground farm with very, very minimal chimney stacks if you like to allow natural sunlight down. Suck it, Stripe. Suck it, mate. Nice to get this all fertilised, wasn't it? I'm going to work hard at fertiliser. I'll tell you. We're going to get that cement mixer up. We're going to bish bash bosh that this whole thing is going to be max fertilised by the end of well, whenever, but we're all right for. It's food that we're need, but thank you. Oh, there are many sticky notes that I have available now. There are many sticky notes with all sorts of weird and wonderful things on them. I intend to cash them in on a regular basis, mate. I'm not sure if they've got an expiry date. I have a sneaking suspicion they probably have, knowing her, mate. Yeah, I mean, that's it in a nutshell, games for kicks, yeah, absolutely. But, I mean, we did it all the time, didn't we? We actually made a really nice underground farm in the Starvation server, which had all the rat traps. Well, it was rat deterrents and insect repellents, wasn't it? I actually really enjoyed that. That was a really nice farm, that was. Except some knobber kept breaking the electrics. Tony. Czar. I don't know, actually, Fizz God, that's quite a cool idea. Yeah, I mean, one of the things that we were going to do last time around, which I do plan on doing at some point with this farm, is actually turning it into a greenhouse, which is why I've just done a single layer of flagstone around it, mate. I would very much like to have this whole farm as essentially a greenhouse. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to do the roof yet. I'm not sure how I can angle it up. But yeah, that's kind of the plan, to be fair. I was going to do the old tunnel, like, you know, when they... how they sort of farm strawberries, but I kind of decided against that. Cheeky sod. Right. Nearly done, I think. Nearly. Right, there's a farm. That's a farm that's going to last me for the length and duration of this server. Nothing can possibly go wrong with that, right? So, let's plant everything we've bloody well got. Just haphazardly for now. We can make it look all, you know, fancy and pretty once we've actually got the immediate issue resolved, which is starving to death. So, cotton, seeds. Oh, let's throw the water back. So, cotton. Seedy. Goldenrods. That'll do me. 5% on the food. Need to get these. We need to get these down a bit sharp, don't we? So, where's my potatoes? Where's my potato seeds gone? I struggle with the potato seeds because I'm actually looking for seeds for some reason instead of just halved potatoes. Here we go. Food for days, mate. Oh, right. So if I can still do the greenhouse, but I'd have to have it with no roof. Is that right then, Stripe? Is that what you're telling me? So I can still do a greenhouse. I can still have glass walls, yeah? I just can't put a glass ceiling on, yeah? Alright, Games for Kicks. Take care, mate. Thanks for stopping by, fella. Have a top weekend, geezer. Glass actually does block light. Alright, thanks for that, Stripe. It's worth knowing, mate. I'll scrap the original plan then. But we'll still go for a greenhouse. It'd be nice if we could have, like, sort of greenhouse doors, wouldn't it? Sort of glass doors. They'd be... I wonder if there's anything in creative that we could add the recipe for that would look a little bit like that. Interesting to see what happens with these crops near the rock. Right, there's the corn done. Blueberries. Blueberry seeds, craft, goldenrod, recipes. Oh, what the hell? Oh, chrysanthemums. Oh, mate. Chrysanthemum seeds, come on. Coffee beans, we can plant those. Oh, come on now. I'll tell you what I did like about Starvation. I still think it's something that I would like to see adding into the main game, is zombies trampling crops. I think the problem with farming right now, if I was to be absolutely honest with you, it's one of those things that involves some effort early on in the game, but once it's done, it's done. Why can I not plant the coffee beans? Do I have to, coffee beans... Not the same as coffee seeds, apparently not. Yeah, it's you know, I mean, I've even said it myself, haven't I? You know, essentially, we put a bit of work in here. It's going to take me less than a day, and I'm going to essentially overnight solve my food issue. I mean, yes, I know you've got to go and find the corn and all the rest of it, but the rate of growth, it just becomes exponentially. It's insane, isn't it? How fast you can get a full farm of corn and potatoes and all the rest of it. There's no ongoing danger to it. You don't need to water it. You know, if you forget to water it, they're not all going to die. Zombies can't trample it. You know, inclement weather doesn't affect it. You know, if I was developing the game, I would really focus on the survival elements of it. You know, we've been saying already that, you know, the distinct lack of meat. Everyone's like, Christ, you know, how am I going to survive? Well, you need to start growing crops, you know. The simple fact of the matter is there isn't a lot of meat. You know, live with it. You know, it was crazily abundant before. To the point where it was almost broken. I mean, last server, Alpha 16 Experimental, I think it was 4 stacks of meat in the first week. And I didn't have to hunt again for weeks. So let's... I ate them. What do you want about I ate them? What do you want about I ate them? What? I ate what? I didn't eat something important, did I? The Grumbuland. He got a bit peckish and nobbled it. Oh no. So we've already got 2 aloe vera. So I mean, we found that on a bloody zombie, didn't we? That was amazingly lucky. Bit of coffee there. Right, so we've got 21 potatoes to eat. We've got plenty of corn. I mean, I can eat that, make cornbread perhaps. Cotton recipes, why not? Let's make another 50 of those. Stay on top of it. Chrysanthemum seeds are ready. So yeah, you know, I would make farming. I think they could make farming a big part of the game. You know, they've got electricity in now. We could have automatic. You know, to start with, you have to manually water the crops. You know, have a craftable watering can or a bucket. You know, it's all easily done. I mean, they did it in starvation. I'm not saying that it was easy for them to do, but it's easily done in the sense of someone's already done all the work. But make it so that you know maybe farming early on is what it's about. You know, it's a bit of hard graft, something you got to put a bit of time into. You know, if you're going to spend make sure you don't sort of starve to death. But later on, once you've got electricity up and running, you can actually sort of maybe have water collection facilities like they did in starvation. You can have automatic sprinkler systems, you know, which require electrical power. You know, maybe. You know, I personally think that they have got every intention of overhauling farming. And I think the reason we've not seen anything yet is the precursor to overhauling farming was getting electrical power in. And I think they've done that. And it wouldn't surprise me at all if Alpha 17 is a really, really big sort of farming and crop update. You know, maybe even going down the route of starvation with fruit trees and scurvy. You know, I mean, maybe they won't, you know, do it as a direct copy, but... I think it'd be great. I mean, that is a big farm. That is a big farm. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful, mate. I mean, that is bish bosh gorgeous, isn't it? We've got Bob the Rock overlooking it. You know, he'll defend the plants. You need to make coffee into seeds now. Yeah, you didn't need... It wasn't like that before, was it, Stripe? Is that new, or... Yeah, that was great, wasn't it, for the Ark? I really, really loved watching Elegon and Simpsy build that greenhouse. That was great watching that go up. You're right, Esme. Hello, Pack, Ginny, Jackie Jack, Dark Elf, Venom, Rhythmbot, and Chili. Thanks very much for the follows. Given enough time, you could raise chickens. Well, they had chickens in starvation, but they were fundamentally they completely broke the game, mate. I'm all for having, you know, chicken coops and all the rest of it, but my God, did they need some, in my opinion, some tweaking, really. You essentially had no concerns for food with rabbits and chickens. You had no concerns for feathers with them. I mean, it was just ludicrous. It was like free food source, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, you know, it's interesting, isn't it, Mojo? You know, one of the things that I took away from Ark, if nothing else, was their support. As in financial support of the modding teams. Now, I'm not saying, you know, that's unusual. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, the Fun Pimps aren't duty-bound to do anything like that at all. But I was impressed. I was very impressed with how Ark has, you know, literally, you know, paid the modders to, you know, continue their support of those mods. You know, that to me is pretty special, to be honest. Right, okay, so what are we going to do here then? Let's keep a torch. I've got another torch outside. We've got the arrowheads. Let's make some more. It's iron arrows, isn't it? Yeah. Let's throw that in there then. So, corn. Did we actually make some cornbread? We did. Stuff. I mean, it's crap, innit? I mean, it's nice wellness. I mean, to be honest, I think it's nearly as good as eating freaking meat stew at the end of the day, but... Oh yeah, they're not baked, are they? Shit, I just suddenly clicked. They're not baked, are they? Well spotted, mate. You knobber. Cheers, dude. I mean, I might as well make a load more cornbread, right? So let's make... It's just the jars, isn't it? Like, I'll be careful of. Say. Recipes cornmeal. Let's make 50. Not. How many jars have I got? Is it really slow to make cornmeal? It is, isn't it? So what, let's go and check the forge quickly. Have we got anything else that we can smelt? Anything that's smeltable? Odds and sods, but nothing major. Let's go and check our... God damn it, dude. Come on, give me some iron. No, nothing. I'll tell you what we will do. We'll put a little bit of stone in there. To the old forge if there's nothing else smelting up. I quite like that. That's a nice little farm, that is. I know, I just suddenly clicked Dunk after Stripe said it. Yeah, sorry, mate. I don't think you can paint the rocks, can you? We can try it once we get a paintbrush, mate. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What happened to the meat stew? I'm not sure what to do with the meat stew, mate. I might just make bacon and eggs, to be honest. Come on. I suppose one meat stew would give me a really nice boost to wellness, wouldn't it? I can maybe get to 110 wellness, which would be nice. It's a death sort of in the bag, isn't it? Like, it's like a free life 110 wellness. That was getting a little bit close for comfort. Not gonna lie, mate. Right, okay. So let's throw 1,000 stone in. Well, 500 stone in there. A little bit of iron. We need some wood, don't we? What else do we need? Is there anything else that we actually need at present? Shocking, mate. And I suppose I really should be chopping these. Why is it so slow now? Am I doing this wrong? Is it because it's just a shit axe, right? I need to make some proper tools, don't I? Let's get rid of that. I've still not dinged the level, so I can't actually make better tools yet. I'm just thinking about that now to be honest, I have absolutely no reason to do anything at present other than getting stone and iron and stuff. So there's really no reason for me to get the mini bike up and running, to be honest. I can see us spending the majority of today in and around base camp. Just trying to get a perimeter wall up. It's always nice to get that perimeter wall up. It's the first sort of stoning, marking your territory and wondering less about wandering hordes, isn't it? Have I used all the spuds? I think what I'm going to do is, to be honest, right, I'm gonna leave. I'm going to start stockpiling the meat a little bit, mate, so that maybe for when we go out adventuring next, I can take some meat stews on the bike, because you only need to like eat one meat stew a day, and you're pretty much done, aren't you? So I think I'll stockpile the meat and live off the cornbread and the potatoes for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you've got to think, Pax, that the AI systems in the game is probably the biggest hurdle they're going to have. You know, taking into account this is a voxel-based game, mate, the zombie AI's got to be, like, their biggest headache. You know, the fact that players can just stick blocks down, you know, it's not like something like... I mean, the only game I can really compare it to myself from a modding point of view is, say, Skyrim, because I've seen a lot of footage and played about a lot myself. You know, with essentially what are pathing routes where things are allowed to walk. You know, you literally, you know, you create an area of land, and then you determine where enemies are allowed to walk. You know, you can cut out huge swathes of areas where they literally cannot get to. You know, like as an invisible sort of path, really. You can't do that in a voxel-based game, mate. You know, it must be really hard to even get what we've got. I mean, if you ever look at the XML code, essentially, things are just given priorities. So things like doors and hatches have a priority over, like, a normal block. We've heard a lot about the so-called breadcrumb system, haven't we? But again, it'll take players, like, 2 seconds to figure out how to completely break that. Can we get 69? Or I wouldn't have thought so. Let's try it. Yes, we can actually. Yeah, I think we're gonna go all the way in on that. Yeah, good call, mate. Yeah, the forge essentially. I mean, basically I've built it on that like crossroads there, mate. Because we'll actually probably have 3 forges, one on either side and one in the middle, kind of thing. When all 3 are lit, we will get quite a lot of zombie activity, but it will be far enough away from base not to bother me. Or at least that's the hope, anyway. You're right, Drill Sergeant. How you doing, fella? Thanks for the follows to Josius, Starad, ASDF, Somsim, Osmama, Esme, and Eragos. Thanks, guys. Have a good kit, have a good kit, mate. Unbelievable. I found so many cooking pots and grills since we started playing this game. Yeah, I mean, what I'll probably do is at some point bring in a pyramid crafting station. You know, I just like to build those. You know, it's a nice, simple couple of hour job at the start of a stream. Enables me to have a drink and chill out one day in the week a little bit, have a natter. And we'll do that inside the compound, and then we won't need to worry about the externals. But for the time being, let's play it cautious. We're still very low on wellness. It's going to take a long time to get up to, you know, that beautiful sort of point of around 150 where you can probably take a couple of hits without going down like a sack of turds. But might as well get some iron out of this. 256. It's not hugely profitable, but it's better than sod all, isn't it? What biome is this in terms of resources? Is this lead in the forest? I think it is, isn't it? Where's the best place to find iron? Which biome is the iron biome? Or is iron still basically all the biomes? You just gotta find it. My forge, I've got lost here. What's down there? Yeah, so lead here and irons are right, okay. So once we start the main shaft, we should be okay, yeah? Where's the iron gone? There we go. So let's make, how much of this? Let's make another 76 of those. So we can. We're going to convert back over to iron tools. So let's get rid of the stone tool. Can you make a claw hammer? Do we need a bench for things like that? Claw hammer. Raph, just need some forged iron. Yeah, okay. We can finally get rid of this bloody stone axe then. Is that just hazarding a guess, X-Gen, or is that actually, is that the thing? I mean, the wasteland you can get, is that like the girders everywhere? The metal girders that you can smash for iron, right? Let's hope. I mean, let's hope so, Pax, yeah? I mean, you know. I always said there was. I mean, they were honest, weren't they, about the bandits? I mean, they essentially said, "Look, I think everyone's got the wrong end of the stick here," and I think that a large factor in their decision to remove bandits. One was because the only way they could implement them to begin with was basically just having them as essentially AI zombies. There was very little difference between them, wasn't there? And I think what happened was people were expecting these, you know, like ninja-style bandits hiding behind trees and bum-rushing you back. I'll tell you what, if you're not going to attack me, just... Oh my God! And they never said that. They always said that, you know, the first iteration of bandits will really just be zombies that look differently, as in they'll have armor and things, but they'll for all intents and purposes, they'll basically act exactly the same way as bloody zombies do. And I think people just got the wrong end of the stick, and it wouldn't surprise me if a big decision as to why we've never seen them implemented even in the most basic format is because people had hyped it up too much, and it could only end one way, and that was going to be in disappointment. I mean, we saw Starvation, they have added the bandits. The bandits are there in the game, the assets are there, you know, the models, the textures. And all that Starvation did was just essentially made them a zombie that could melee attack you and look like it was hitting you with a club or something, didn't they? Which was great, you know. And that's presumably what the Fun Pimps were originally going to do. But everyone was like, oh yeah, we're going to have to, you know, it's going to be great. They're going to be shooting at us from behind trees and gamboling behind rocks and all this. No, that was never spoken about at any point whatsoever. I mean, yes, it'd be great to have all that. But see, the thing is, to me, I've always said about the bandits, every time we talk about the bandits, I'm not so convinced it's such a marvellous idea anyway. I've always spoken about the inherent sort of difficulties this game has in PvP. I mean, I'm sorry, but if a bandit it decides to come in here, right? Bandits, at the end of the day, they're going to work exactly the same as AI zombies do in terms of spawning. They'll just be slightly different in how that's actually managed, right? But at some point, a bandit is going to spawn over there, right? Or I'm going to come across a bandit. You know, maybe they live in fortresses, whatever. And he's going to have a gun. What the fuck am I going to be able to do against a AI that's shooting at me? I mean, a bullet's going to kill me, right? I'm not so sure I want that. I don't want to be walking over there and have someone over here shoot at me and take a shot. It's the same as PvP, isn't it? You give someone a sniper rifle in this game, that's it. You're fucking dead. There's nothing you can do about it. If all you've got is a bow and arrow and someone's got a sniper rifle, game over, dude. Especially with the new draw distance. Right, let's have a look at this. We've got some drinky poos. We should have some baked potatoes. Let's keep that honest then. So that's going to be my food. Well, we might as well just chomp them all, right? What time is it? It's nearly night time. What else can we do today then? They got a bit close for comfort there, Esme. I'll tell you, I wasn't too happy with that. Hopefully the aloe will start. Obviously, you know, we'll just keep the aloe growing, and then I've got that nice little healing buff always ready. Because cloth's easy to get. The potatoes, you know, potatoes have fed me for today and tomorrow, thereabouts. We've got some cornbread sitting there ready for a manufacture as well, haven't we? Okay, brilliant. So we might as well make 15, 30, 45 and the little stash. Make some cornbread. 20 minutes, holy shit. It's gonna add to the heat map. Bloody hell. Throw some potatoes down there. Right, okay, so should we go and have a little look at mapping out our perimeter? I mean, obviously we've got that there. So what about if we have the crafting pyramid on that side? Whoa, Daxos, what the hell happened there, mate? Something come up? Did I miss something? Did I miss Oh, there it is. Oh, there was a follow before. Oh, Daxos, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much, Daxos. Thank you very, very, very much, bro. Thank you very much, mate. That's exceptionally generous. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. You imagine bandits would be buggy and hard to hit. Yeah, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, they're presumably going to run at the same sort of speed as we do, aren't they? Like a feral zombie would. Yeah, it could. I honestly, hand on heart, don't think bandits are worth the trouble. You know, I know a lot of people really want them. I just legit think for the amount of effort that they're going to have to put into getting a really good bandit system, I'd just leave it. I'd leave it until the very last thing they even contemplate. Even think about it as a DLC or something in years to come. There's lots of other things they could work on. I'm not so sure bandits are going to be everything that everybody thinks they're going to be. Thank you very much, Daxos. Thank you very, very much, bro. Crazy generous, mate. Thank you kindly, fella. How big do you want this wall, guys? I mean, it would be nice. I mean, most of our scavenging is going to be down sort of, well, it's going to be everywhere really, isn't it? I mean, we can, it'd be nice to have I suppose a mini bike park here, wouldn't it? I mean, we could come up with something for you know, a little parking area for the mini bikes. So I'm thinking, why don't we bring it out, say, to there? I mean, that's pretty freaking big, mate. If we have that as a corner block, do you think that's too big, or do you reckon that's a, you know, I want room to expand and build things, including like some tree houses and stuff, so we could have that over here maybe. I got a broken leg. Oh shit, I have. How long have I got left on that? 12 minutes. God damn it, dude. Play it safe. Could almost do with some torches to illuminate them. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's almost too big, or? block it out a little bit. Cheers, Daxos. Cheers, biddies! Yeah, I mean, if I want to build a pyramid-y thing, it's gonna need to be over this side, isn't it? It's gonna have to be quite big. And then we're gonna, you know, the wall's gonna start looking a bit weird here. We don't want the wall. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. Oh, Jesus Christ! That was close. Bloody hell. Big mobber. Yeah, the problem is if the wall's 3 high here, it's actually going to be like 8 high down on the main side, isn't it? It's almost going to be too big. But I don't think we've got any choice, have we? I mean, it doesn't have to be, you know, that high from day one, but I mean that's going to be what, 7 or 8 blocks high over that side. I suppose it gives us something to reinforce, doesn't it? Nice bit of cobblestone. We could even get some kill cages up like we used to. I feel like I've gone out of line there. Matter. What's that blade? I say if you want bandits to go multiplayer and think of every player as a bandit, well, there you go, mate. Yeah, exactly. And to be honest, those of us that have ventured into the realms of multiplayer on and off, I mean, every now and again I do go back and jump on a, you know, a public-ish server and see what, you know, especially the ones that specifically advertise themselves as PvP. And every time I've ever done it, mate, which is probably only 4 or 5, maybe a couple of times more, but that would have been very short experiences. It just makes no sense, mate. On one occasion, I remember very vividly, I was immediately harassed by the server admins, like immediately. And when I say harassed, I mean, ha ha ha, welcome to the server, we come in to get you. And it was like, sorry, what, mate? You what, fella? What's that all about? And you just knew it was one of those servers where someone set up a server and he's got his mates on it and they just come and gank new players to the server. It's like, you know, the big bullies picking on the little fish in the sea, innit? It was like, wow, you know, it's not always like that. I mean, that was just a real standout moment. There's no point in playing on a server like that where the server admins are just out to stroke their penises, basically. They're not all like that, though. I mean, sometimes, I mean, I've never managed to find that sort of what I'm about to mention myself. But you know, on the forums, you know, there are some pretty robust PvP experiences out there. You know, different factions. You join a server and you choose a faction, and it's basically just all-out war. And they literally split the map, north and south, or east and west in some cases. And it's free PvP. All the rest of it, shoot on sight. You're not allowed to build on their side of the map, though. But if you venture into it, it's you know, you're a free target, basically. I think PvP in this game works really well, potentially, if everybody agrees to a rule set. So I definitely want this. I want this little path. I want that path to stay. So that's got to happen. I want like a little gateway there going down to the what's it? How far out did I do the other one? I can just see it in the distance there. Look, I'm going to have to backtrack from that one, I think. And that'll give us a nice little bit of distance between the farm as well, won't it? I'm quite happy with the size of it. It's big, but, you know, we could potentially be on the server for a long time, so why not? And, of course, it'll help our construction tools as well, upgrading the flagstone to cobblestone. But yeah, so sorry, go back to PvP. I think PvP for this game will work and does work in some instances because you just end up with a group of people that legitimately play it as a PvP game rather than playing it as my mate runs the server and is going to give me all the best sniper weapons and infinite ammo and a rocket launcher and we're just going to hunt everybody down on mini bikes when, you know, the second they join the server there's level 1 characters and we're going to pretend to be a big biker gang and go and kill them all. Not quite the reason I play the game. How far off were we? Oh, we're not a million miles off then, so that would be the corner there. just means the gate would be a little bit closer. I'm quite happy with that, though. Oh, no, the gate... the gate was going to be almost like too close to the wall, though, isn't it? I can live with it. I can live with it. Can you say if having the ground under a crop in your game increases the yield, like standard goal? What? That's always been in the game, hasn't it? I'm not sure what you mean, Lakon. That's always been the case. You can plant a plant anywhere, can't you? And it will give you like a really low yield. If you hoe it, it gives you more, and if you then hoe it and have it fertilized, it gives you even more. That's always been in it, I think. Are you actually saying hoe it now? I'd just end up breaking the crop, wouldn't I? Yeah, I'm sure that's been in there for donkey's yonks, Lakon. Normal crop was already grown. I don't see how I'd hoe it, mate. What, do I have to wait for it to be grown to test it? Do you want me to wait until it's fully grown and then try and sort of hoe the ground underneath it? I mean, I can try it. I just need to get downstairs, mate, quick. I'm about to hit 10 o'clock. Right, let's try not to break a goddamn leg this time. Excellent. Okay. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to go and grab a drink. Do you want to do a raffle for a game? Right, we've got some nice games to give away today. So the first one up is... oh, I just moved the microphone. Is the microphone all right? The System Shock Pack. Great series of games, System Shock. Just like a normal cotton out in the world. I'll go and try it in the morning, Lakon. Remind me in the morning. So let me just set this raffle up, guys. Right, so there's a game raffle up for the System Shock Pack. It's a Steam code, and that's very generously been given to us by Fraggy. Thank you very much, Fraggy. Oh god, is it been that long, Zar? It feels like you've been around a lot longer than that, to be honest, mate. We already turned off the sound bites, Drosser. We've already made steps to reduce that, but yeah, we had quite a quiet day yesterday, and it seems to have gone crazy again today. Thanks, I have no money, Nova Titus, Mr. Deemast, Debok, Belalogic, Plangsy, My Game, A Muffled Beat, Daniel, Katib, Baby Rook, Psycho, Billy, Mark and James, Bid Bu, ZHH, It's Sparky, Justum, Jure, and Q High. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Well, to be honest, Pax, I don't think they'll ever touch PvP. I honestly, hand on heart, from what I understand, they're not interested in PvP. They never set out to make a PvP game. The fact that PvP even exists is just something that they've enabled, and quite frankly, I don't think they give a flying toss about PvP. I don't think they'll ever look at the game in terms of balancing from a PvP perspective. Hand on heart, I don't think that's anything they're interested in. What you've got is all you're ever going to get. I legitimately don't think they'll waste any time on it. I don't think this game is designed to be PvP. I don't think the game will ever be balanced. As in, not that they don't want to spend time. I just don't think it can be balanced for PvP, mate. End of story. I really don't. I just can't see it happening. The game's too... there's too much happening in the game to make PvP fun. You know, in order to have PvP, there has to be that kind of die, respawn, continue on, die, respawn cycle. And this game doesn't lend itself well to that. In order to just survive in this game, you have to put quite a lot of work in, you know, whether it be farming, hunting food, trying to get weapons, trying to scavenge. You got no chance, mate. The first person on a server to find a decent weapon is just going to whoop ass forever and ever and ever, mate. They're just going to roam the server, shooting you in the face with a sniper rifle and stealing all your food, and it snowballs from that point onwards. So there's a persistency to this game on a server that doesn't exist in something like, say, PUBG or DayZ or all those sorts of games. So if anyone's ever thinking this game is going to be like a big PvP game, I'd just literally walk away now. I really don't think it's ever going to happen. What's that rifle? What's the matter, mate? What's not transferred? If you want, I did say if anybody has changed names or all the rest of it, and you want to transfer Grumbombs or account info, you need to drop me a DM with your previous username and your new username. And I can't do it live on stream, and the only other person that can do it is Simpsy, so, and she's not here, so. You're right, Wet Dreams. Hello, Muffled Beat. Hello, Boomtasm. If I have to watch this Nintendo Switch commercial one more time, I swear I'll probably just end up buying a Nintendo Switch. I've got a Nintendo Switch, mate. It's a couple of weeks old and I've still not touched it because I'm scared to death scratching it. I've got my little velvet strips I'm going to put on over the weekend. You're right, Daddy Fetish, how you doing? No, just send me a DM on Discord, Rival. I can do it straight after the stream if you want. You're right, HJ Kingy. Hello, DJG. Just speaking out of your butt, if it ever did become PvP, I'm out, lol. But it won't ever happen, not with the success it has. I mean, well, it is PvP. I mean, it's already there, mate. There's plenty of open servers with PvP enabled. If people want to play that, they can go and play it. I mean, I certainly wouldn't play on a PvP server. I've tried it, like I said, 4, 5+ times, just to see, you know. I think it's interesting, isn't it, to just jump on a server and see, like, you know, especially the ones that directly advertise, you know, big PvP community, come and join us. And like I said, sometimes you can roam around and not see a single soul for an hour. And other times you're walking along, and exactly what I've just said, a big gang of bikers will come up and beat you to death. With their bare fists in one case, which apparently they found hysterical. To be fair to myself, I didn't log out. I let them beat me to death, and then I logged out. Sir Batonish, how you doing, mate? Thanks for the follow. Right, guys, I'm just going to grab a drink. I'll be 2 minutes. We'll pull the winner as soon as I get back. So there's a raffle up for System Shock. The System Shock pack, should I make clear. Thank you very much, Fraggy. Right, I'm back. Okay, let's bring you guys back. Let's have a look. Right, so this was a raffle for System Shock Pack. Thank you very much, Fraggy. That is now closed, and the winner is, good luck, everybody. Good luck. HJ Kingy. Congratulations, mate. Jesus Christ, that was fast, mate. That was fast, fella. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, buddy. Don't forget, jump onto our Discord forum, go to the prizes galore section, type the name of the game that you won, which was System Shock Pack, and I'll get that to you after the stream. We've got another one up. Again, thank you to Fraggy. This is a game called Neon Chrome. And just to confirm, I have set the raffle timer, so hopefully we won't be putting that one out in 3 days' time like we've been known to. Oh, 109, look, 109, nice. You're right, Satis, how you doing? That was fast, H. I think you've now got the record for the fastest claim ever. Thanks for the follow to F, Doggy, Vinicius, and Arend. Guys, has anyone seen, I mean, is there anything out on, say, Netflix or Blu-ray or DVD or anything this week? Like a nice film, like a good one? We had some recommendations last week that were quite old. We were looking at some really old sci-fi stuff, weren't we? Which ain't going to cut it with a girlfriend, but it has enabled me to start digging around, contacted a couple of guys that have got some really old back catalogue stuff. We have been known to sort of share our collections a little bit. So that was worth finding out.
Future sailors.
Shawnee!
Future sailors. Electronic castaway. Digital stowaway. Cyborg sea dog, tell me what you dream of. Future sailors. Oh yeah. Future.
Yeah, so I've got some really nice films that I'll be able to put my feet up to, because I've kind of run out of series on Netflix. I'm pretty much done with Hannibal now. I think I might have like 1 episode left, maybe 2 episodes. And after that, I'm really kind of, I suppose Sense8's the only thing I've got to watch. So I've got some nice films that, you know, I do like some of the old sci-fi films. But the girlfriend ain't going to watch that. We've just started watching the Saw series again. We're up to, I think, movie 4 on that. As in we've seen 3. I mean, we've seen them all before. I mean, we went to the cinema to see some of them. What's that? Dead Man's Shoes. What is that? Is that an old one, a new one? Dead Man's Shoes. War Machine's the one that was on Netflix with Brad Pitt. It was mesmerising to watch, is all I'm going to say, Pax. I wanted to watch it to the end. And weirdly enough, it's like it just ended. There was nothing to it. There was no substance to it, mate. It was one of those weird films whereby I desperately thought something else was going to happen, and it didn't. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It just left me feeling a little bit empty, a little bit hollow. It felt like, well, it was all right, and you know, Brad Pitt played a really interesting character, as they all did, but actually there was no real substance to any of it. So, you know, I've watched films of a similar vein about a similar topic, if you like, that I felt did a much better job, to be honest. The Fargo series, I'm a massive fan of the film and the series on Netflix. In fact, there was a second. It's a really tough one, mate, because I actually really liked the first season, and then the second season. I just like the actors in the second season. It's not that I dislike the actors in the first one; they were great, but there were pros and cons to both. But yeah, Fargo's fantastic Netflix series. I think they did a really good job of capturing that. Well, Fargo, basically. Oh, sugar. Oh, dang. I didn't bring any... Oh, ball. That's a bit of a boo-boo, isn't it? Yeah. I'm starving hungry, you know. Get something soon. What's this Dead Man's Shoes, then? That sounds like an interesting one. It rings a bell. I'll probably find out I bloody watched it. It's not got, what's his name in it? Who's in Dead Man's Shoes? Who am I thinking of? Not Johnny Depp, the other guy. Might as well throw those in there. Where did we put the iron? I'm going to guess it's in the house. This is a bit risque, isn't it, to be honest? Old UK film about two brothers. Let's make a note of it. Dead Man's Shoes. It's ringing a bell, mate. Cheers for that, dude. Have you seen Breaking Bad, the movie? You know what, mate? No, I haven't. Let me just make an assumption here. This is the one where someone has literally gone through hours and hours and hours, like the entire series, right? And basically knitted together the entire plot, but in a feature-length film sort of duration. Is that right? There's nothing new. There's no new footage. They've literally just gone through all the episodes that ever happened and sort of pieced together like a shortened version of the whole series as a feature-length film. I've never watched it, mate. I've never actually had a chance to check it out. It sounds amazing because I'm a massive fan of Breaking Bad, dude. Massive fan. Anything really, Zara. How's things with you, Sean? Sorry, mate, I nipped away there. How's the new computer going, fella? Is it everything you dreamed it would be? Really nice setup, by the way, Sean. Really like that, mate. Looks like you got a nice little workstation there, fella. This will probably be lower quality than I can make, right? I'm not sure why I'm doing that. Tools. Claw hammer, favourite. Fire axe, favourite. Cove, favourite. Pickaxe, favourite. Shovel, favourite. Favourites. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so let's craft. Craft. Get myself to a hoe later. Throw that back in there. So that's my first batch of metal tools. Look. Go back down while we wait. Oh no, it's 4 o'clock already. You've never actually watched the TV series? Oh wow, rookie. Oh shit, mate, you did that the wrong way around, dude. Oh god. Oh, it's amazing. I loved Breaking Bad, mate. You bloody knobbers are. You know what, mate? I actually have to say that the last season, it didn't catch me. I enjoyed it, and it's not got sort of to the point of like Walking Dead. I don't know why I'm bothering. It's not that bad, but the last season of House of Cards, it was all right, but it was nowhere near as captivating as previous seasons have been. Right, let's have a look. So this was a raffle for a game called Neon Chrome. Good luck, Sean and XGen. And the winner is XGency. Congratulations, mate. Don't forget, quick exclamation mark claim in chat. Take a look at 3%. Oh, is that the Spanish one? That's on Netflix, right? Money! Cheers, XGen. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Bish bash bosh. Nice to know you there. Thanks. Don't forget, prizes galore for them on Discord. Name of the game, and I'll get it to you after the stream, fella. Yeah, I've just realised it's going to look a bit weird, this gateway here. I haven't sort of got a big enough corner, have I? If this is going to be my primary entrance, which means extending it out even further. Shit. Should we start marking it out? Should we go for it? It's almost like I'm going to need to bring... I either bring it out further this way, or I bring it out further that way. Let's not worry about it. I mean, I could get a gatehouse in there, easy enough, couldn't I? A couple of doors. It's a weird angle as well, isn't it? I mean, maybe we could do something fancy with it. I mean, what about if we... I need a bit more light. I can't see shit. if we could build like a fort, fuck it, at a funny angle. I mean, there'd be nothing stopping us, right? I mean, we could bring it across like that, couldn't we? Using the... Actually look like that, wouldn't it? You're not going to be able to get a door in there, though. There'd be no way getting a door or a prison gate or anything on it, so that's just not going to work, is it? Fuck! It's all a bit bob, to be honest, mate. It's all a bit bob. It's going to have to come out to at least, I would have thought, there. Otherwise, the gatehouse is going to look like proper knobby on it. Bit more like it, isn't it? Sort of come down here. It's really crap. It's going to bug the shit out of me. Fuck! What's the matter, Ice? Have you got a hangover, have you, fella? Oh dear. You feeling a little bit less energetic than yesterday, mate? You alright, James? Hello, Sylvia. Dead Man Shoes has got Paddy Considine, Toby Kebbell, Gary Stretch, Stuart Wolfenden, Joe Hartle. It's about two brothers and one goes in the army and the other stays home. And the story starts when the brother coming out of the army. You should watch it, Grumman. I bet you don't get it until the very end, dude. All right. I'll see if if I've not seen it, I certainly don't own it. So I'd have to ring around and see if anyone's got it. You know what, Zart? Right, literally, before it started fucking snowing, mate, that was exactly what I was about to piss and do, mate. You couldn't make this shit up, could you? It's this gravel path here, though, isn't it? It's a bit of a knobber. Let's start putting a wall down. It's just too high. Start on a perimeter. If we get, if we try and work on like one side a day. What I should do is go and get, in fact, hang on, how are we doing? Let's go and get a load of clay first, and then we can be manufacturing while we work. Let's try and get a little bit more efficient. And I've got a clay pit over there, haven't I? Okay. Yeah, it's sod's law, isn't it? I was just thinking about maybe we could like divert the gravel path a little bit, and it started bloody snowing. That's just nonsense. The game predicts things. It's trying to screw me over. All mushrooms. There's that cave somewhere, isn't there? Have you seen it? Have you, Fizzgog? Yeah, you like it. Oh, dark matter. Let me write that down. I don't know, mate. It's not ringing any bells. It's not ringing any bells at all. Are you feeling sick, Sylvia? What's up, mate? You right, Krusty? How you doing, fella? Been ill for a while. Are you still poorly from the same thing, Sylvia? You're not on any more antibiotics, are you, mate? Oh, take your care, Rookie. Look after yourself, fella. Thanks for the recommendations, dude. Oh, you've actually got over the infection. Oh, well, you're still feeling poorly, though. Thanks for the follow to Jaco, Vongia, Degengus, Maley, and Zenfrost. I saw, I was driving through the city centre. I can't remember what day it was. And I saw an advert for Game of the Thrones. Is it Sky Atlantic or something? Is that where we get it in the UK? And I'm sure it said the 17th of July. Okay, is that right? I mean, it didn't even say, it just said GOT. That's it, that's all it had. And some weird background. And then the, like, 170717. Just got a bad cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So, well, at least the infection's gone, mate. Hopefully the road to recovery's not a million miles away. I think we're just getting soil here, aren't we? Damn it. Where's the clay then? Back this way. Yeah, cheers, Frisian. Yeah, just spotted it, mate. Nice one, dude. Thank you. The opening weekend, is it, Camel? Oh, wow, I can't wait. I might actually go back and watch, like, the last couple of 3 from the last season. It's always nice to get a bit of a refresher. Good show, that, mate. Good show. I just hope it never goes the way of The Walking Dead. I don't think it possibly can do. There's still so much life left in Game of Thrones. Or death in many cases. I think I'm going to make a conscious decision that when the next season of The Walking Dead airs, I'm just going to make a decision now that I'm just not going to watch it. I'm just not enjoying it anymore. And I'm watching it for all the wrong reasons. I'm watching it just because... as soon as that dude with the fucking tiger and shit, just no. It's you're really struggling now, aren't you? You've got to add a dude who pretends to be a king with a tiger. No, mate, that's not happening, fella. I think I'm gonna say right here and now, just Walking Dead, it's done now. I'll just wait for people to tell me what happened. You know, who's died, how they died, all that. The other thing that really killed it for me. This is when I realised that the producers, or at least the writers of the show, are now so desperate to try and provide us with some sort of excitement. What was the guy's name? There were two of them. They were on top. I mean, this is spoilery. Seriously, if you're not up to date with Walking Dead, this is going to be spoilery to a point. So just don't listen for a couple of minutes. Mute me out quick. I need to say this because I've had enough of the show. So I just want to get it off my chest, really. I'll try and do it as non-spoiler as I possibly can. But essentially, there was a guy on top of a garbage can, and he had another guy with him, and the other guy, let's just say, dies in a particular way, and the other guy, you know his name, essentially falls off, and there's like 100 freaking zombies there, mate, and you know perfectly well that he's dead. There is no way anyone is surviving that. According to the laws of Walking Dead, no one's getting out of that. And he fucking did. And he did in such a fucking retarded way. Didn't he clamber underneath it or something? What a load of nonsense. Right, you let everyone know they can come back. It was at that point when I realised they were so desperate to get cliffhangers that the show was dead to me. You're just teasing me now for no real reasons. It was the most god-awful, ridiculous... Something awesome has happened. I can't believe that this is how this is going to turn out. You know, this is the end of an amazing, chapter in a particular character's life here. And they literally just magically rewound time. And to me, that was like laughing at me as a viewer. You know, you can't get away with that shit, mate. Girl with all the gifts. A good UK zombie movie. You think this is the final season of Game of Thrones? Is it really? Wow. Oh, Jesus, that's going to be interesting then. Crap. Oh, no, Sylvia. Oh, mate. Oh, that's gutted for you. Gutted. Thanks for the follow. Smoothie, Sure Josh, the happy. Oh, 16,000 followers. Oh, nice one, guys. Thank you very much. It's a bit weird now, isn't it? You're not entirely sure who's there to actually say thank you to, but thank you to each and every one of you. That's another landmark in the tale of Grumbodia. 16,000 followers on Twitch. Not bad. Thanks, guys. Did you feel the same way about that, Ice? It can't just be me that just felt like, as a long-time viewer, that they just sort of almost made a mockery of things, haven't they? But they should have wrapped it up ages ago, but, you know, money talks at the end of the day, don't it? I can actually see where the clay is now, that's nice. Yeah, you feel quite strongly about that, don't you, Ice? Yeah, I'm just going to let it lie now. It's just, you know... Maybe watch like a YouTube summary of the season or something. Just condense it down to like 10 minutes or something. You know, just so I can at least find out, you know, what happened to the characters at, at the end of the day. But it's all got. It's kind of just lost the plot now, hasn't it? It's going the way of Lost in many ways. So this is the last season. Is this season 8 then? Is it, or is this season 7, Zar? Wonder if they'll do a spin-off of Game of Thrones. You can imagine they'll take like one of the characters, won't they? And let's be honest, I mean, you know, I've not read the books. I don't know who's going to be left standing at the end of it all. But oh, shite. You know, there's lots and lots of ways they could keep Game of Thrones running pretty much indefinitely. You know, just telling a little bit of the backstory or the early days of some of the characters and things like that, or a complete spin-off of Beyond the Wall, perhaps, or something like that, you know. It's got some bloody good legs on Game of Thrones, doesn't it? And the writers, well, I suppose there is actually a book, is it? Well, a series of books. How many books are there? Oh god, that's a terrible shot, mate. Might as well kill a few of them, so you can get a little bit of cheeky loot, which doesn't look particularly promising at the minute, does it? What were we doing? We were getting clay so we could make more cobblestone, wasn't it? Let's make all of that. That'll do us, won't it? And then we can carry on with the wall. See if we can get some... a bit worried about getting caught down here. Go and get the mushrooms. Alright, no, this will help. Ooh, this is interesting. It's quite a big. Oh my god, that's not running down towards my house, is it? Oh shit. Oh wow, that's mad. Look at that. It's a really long tunnel, guys. Actually, pretty damn cool, isn't it? Stuck. Wow, they are solid, mate. When this season starts, the TV's actually further ahead than the books. Oh, wow. Is that... Oh, jeez, I wasn't aware of this. Wow, that's mad, isn't it? See that to me is quite scary. I mean, I've got to assume that they're adhering to the lore, to the story, right? Or are they taking a lot of liberties with it? I mean, surely the author... I mean, obviously, nothing's going to happen without his say-so, but surely that's going to cut down on his book sales. If everybody's just going to go and watch, essentially, the film, if you like, then who's going to go and bother buying the book? I mean, I would, because, you know, 9 times out of 10, I prefer the book to the film. But, you know, for someone like myself, admittedly, I say that, but I have so little time to read these days. I'd love to sit down. I've always said, you know, go abroad for a fortnight, put your feet up, try and bit of R&R and just read all the Game of Thrones books. That'd be flipping awesome. Love to do that. So this is season 7. They'll be splitting the last season of Game of Thrones up, Grum, so it starts tomorrow. We'll run for 8 episodes, and then season 7B will start next year with 8 more episodes, and then we'll go into season 8, right? So this season is new as the 7th book isn't out yet, so no one knows what's going on. Wow, has that ever happened before? I can't think of a single case of where a TV show has got ahead of the books that they're based on. Surely that's quite unusual, right? Madness. You like the jigglies, don't you? You know the one bit that I found really uncomfortable, and again I won't say too much because I don't want to spoil anything for those of you that have seen it. You know the dude who had his Grumbuland removed. That's all I'll say. I found that really quite that character, that son that played essentially the torturer in that particular instance. He made my skin crawl, mate. I mean, he was as an actor portraying a role, he was genuinely just horrific to watch presented on screen. He really did make me feel grossly uncomfortable. Very, very well cast, in my opinion. Christ, what have I just done? Have I just placed one outside the, out there? Can't really have that there, because I'll use it as a stepping stone, won't I? I'm not sure, Stripe. I legit don't know, mate. We'll do the wall and then we'll find out. I've been sort of humming and ahhing since we came up that hole. Just how close to our perimeter that's got. I think it does, dude. And if it doesn't, it's very bloody close, mate. Might have to do a little bit of backfill in there, fella. Or maybe even use it as like a bit of a cheeky tunnel or something. You know, maybe we could use it to our advantage. Basically said, you show watchers have basically figured out my final twist, so go ahead and watch the show and read the book later and go off my back while you're at it. Really? Is that what he said? There's a man who's made enough money not to give a shit, right? That's brilliant. Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to say character names just in case anybody's still catching up, but yes, you know what I mean, Camel. Yeah. Very good show. Very good show. Must have quite a nice budget as well. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I knew nothing about Game of Thrones. I mean, I don't know how many of you, you know, had read the books previously or anything like that. I mean, I knew nothing about it. And in fact, I was literally flicking through whatever it was on at the time, and saw a reference to Sean Bean, and I thought, wow, you know, anything with Sean Bean in it, it's definitely worth a look in my book. And I started watching it. He was there, and I was watching it away, you know, and everything was going, wow, I thought this is really nice, you know, I love this sort of stuff. I love that kind of fantasy setting. And then that thing happened, and I sat there, and I was like, that can't, no, obviously, you know, there's some sort of skullduggery going on here. I thought, well, they haven't touched on magic or anything yet. I wonder if, you know, somehow he's, you know, he's going to get resurrected or something, you know, and there's going to be all weird shenanigans going on. And I legitimately just, I didn't believe what I'd watched. I just straight up thought, no. I know old Sean dies a lot, but he's like the main character, you know. There's no way he's going to be dead. I was mind blown. It was at that point I was instantly just like, shit, this show does not pull any punches. And oh my God, did I have no idea just how little the punches had been pulled already. I mean, Christ, so some of the stuff we've seen since then, and again, I won't say anything for spoiler reasons, but my God, you know, people like just, what, they're dead? It's like the exact opposite of bloody The Walking Dead, isn't it, where everybody seems to get an extra life somehow. Well, quite a way, Krusty. I want plenty of room to play with, mate. So, and it's I mean, to be honest, in months to come, perhaps if the server's still running, you know, we'll probably end up tearing some of it down and doing some slightly fancier stuff. But I just want to get a basic too high perimeter up. The problem with having it this big is the amount of bloody repair work you have to do on the goddamn thing, because of the wandering hordes. What the hell's going on there? Is there something in there? There's a stone there, covered by the snow. Yeah, I mean, the zombies almost walk through flagstone, don't they? Don't really care. It's like I was a block off on this side. Thanks for the follows as well, Fern, Maxim, Arm, Dark, and Droyle. She was actually 13, was she? Oh wow, mate! I didn't know that. Jesus. Oh, that scene where he gets the stuff on his head. Oh my God, mate. Oh, dudes, that was awful. You could sort of see it coming, couldn't you? It was, oh my Lord. That was frankly just. I mean, some of them, I mean, they don't pull any punches, do they? They really don't. It's you never know what's going to happen. Yeah, like most people there, Sean. I watched a YouTube vid that was all about. It basically went through all the films that Sean Bean's done and all the different ways he's died in all the films over the years. It's actually quite an interesting watch. It goes into a little bit of background as well, because there was a couple of films I hadn't even seen, mate. I'll tell you what I'd love to see, and it's a real shame that, at least to the best of my knowledge, it's not on there. The Sharp, you know the Sharp series that Sean Bean was in? I'd love to see that pop up on Netflix and be able to watch them from beginning to end. I'm sure I've seen the majority of the Sharps, but I kind of bitsed and bobbed a little bit. So I don't think I've ever actually watched them, like, you know, potentially not even in the correct order as such. We're really ice. Oh, mate. Yeah, I mean, that was one of the scenes in particular that I was referring to there, but yes. Some of this down, aren't we? Did I make an axe? We did. Choppy McChoppy. It's interesting because you've just mentioned about the fact that he really doesn't care now. You know, he's saying that people have already sussed what's going to happen. I suppose he's got no reason to pull any punches whatsoever, has he? You know, he's going to do what he wants to do. You know, I think a lot of these big, super successful sort of shows are almost reluctant to come up with the ending that concludes a good yarn. You know, they almost are probably being asked, especially the writers, where it's not book related, to say, look, don't go killing off X, Y, and Z, because you know we want a spin-off series, or you know we want to extend this out another season and all the rest of it. You know, he owns that IP, doesn't he? I mean, anything that happens, he's free to do it, isn't he? Would it be really interesting if he's told the show writers what's going to happen, but actually he completely deviates from in the book, and in fact the book has a completely different outcome to what we're going to see on screen? I wonder if that's something he's contemplated, or if he's legally entitled to do. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? That'd be quite cool. I almost wish he'd do that. So we see an outcome on screen, but the books have a completely different. Just goes off on a complete tangent. Hello, Simpsy, how you doing, fella? He actually had to take a break, did he, Ice? Oh wow, wow. I can understand why though, dude. I mean, there were some beloved characters there, weren't there? How's your Friday night going, Simpsy? Did you have a good one, mate? Balls are going. Is that actually where we're going to? Shit, one block out, I think. At the corner? It can't be, can it? Let's go back down that way and come back up. We're not actually that far off having the right amount of cobblestone, were we? That's worked out reasonably well. I didn't think we'd get us. I was only going to do like one side. Sorry, folks, just muted out there for a second. It's like the girlfriend's just heading out. Right, okay. So, oh my god, it goes miles further back. Fuck me. Getting a bit big, isn't it? Do we want it that big? Oh, let's make it big. Yes, yes, we did, Simpsy. He's called Toby. We've got Cody and Toby. And he is absolutely adorable. I mean, he is... I mean, let's be honest, right? All puppies are pretty cute, yeah? He's absolutely, he's got no legs. I swear, he's just like a ball of fluff that sort of like roams around, and he's so inquisitive, and he's such a. It's not that he's hyper. I mean, don't think he's bouncing around. Thank you very much for the bits, to Keith. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. Appreciate it, fella. Thank you kindly. He's just adorable. He really is. He's so unlike Cody was when we got him. So it's kind of quite bizarre. Oh, it's so funny. Cody, right? He's got this game. What he does, because Toby's like so short. I mean, like he's got no freaking legs. I swear, mate. What he does is he runs up behind. So think of a bull, right? Think of a bull putting its head down, right, and running up underneath the back of sort of like, say, Toby's legs, and like lifting him up in the air. And Toby puts up with it for a couple of minutes, and Toby has now got around. He basically steals all Cody's toys. So he's got his own toys, but if he sees Cody playing with something, he runs up to him, grabs it, and runs off with it. And Cody just sort of sits there like, the fuck, dude? it's honestly, they play so weirdly together. Cody's like proper loving it. He's got a friend now. He's got like a proper doggy friend. Oh, Black Desert Crowbacks. How you getting on with it, mate? You wouldn't happen to be streaming it at any point over the weekend, would you, mate? I've got a bit of an itch to scratch when it comes to Black Desert. Thanks for the host text as well, if you're there, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Wow, where's the freaking wall gone? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Yeah, I mean, he's very different as well. I think he's got, I don't know, he feels different. The fur's like, I suppose it's because he's a puppy though, isn't it? As opposed to anything else. Shit, we ran out. Bollocks. Not going to quite finish it. That's annoying. A Pomeranian. What's a Pomeranian, Fluffy? What's one of them, mate? He's a shit nugget, his old Toby and Cody. Thanks for the follows, Fran, Miko, Sion, Angel, Cot, Anch, Relentless, and Lacana. Thanks, guys. Oh, we didn't have any in here either. Oh, come on, Grum. Come on, Grummy. Tell you what, let's put. Oh, it's getting so hot in here, guys. Now I may get a phone call shortly, which means I will have to leave a little bit earlier than planned. So I did sort of say that at the start of the stream. It's coming up to 1 o'clock. I'm expecting a phone call about 1. Hopefully I won't have to, but if I do, I'm going to have to cut short a little bit. But we'll make up for it tomorrow if that's the case, guys. Right, Grum Daddy's not very well, so we're trying to get somebody to nip over to him. And I'm going to go down later this evening, but this. But if we can't get anyone to go around and sit with him for today, I'm gonna go down and see him myself. I don't want him. He's not feeling too well. I mean, he's all right. Don't worry or anything, but his wife is away at the moment. She's looking after some horses. I've got 3 mini bike books, mate. 3 of the goddamn things. Ah, thanks. Yeah, he's all right. I think he's. I think he just wants a bit of company, to be honest. Poms are small balls of. Oh right. Oh, I see. No, they're not. Yeah, to be honest, if he was yappy, I said to the girlfriend, there's a couple of things that will. You know, we've got to be honest about this. You know, we've got Cody. And I know it's awful, but if Cody is not happy, we're going to have to not have Toby. You know, we'll have to find an alternate home for him. You know, I'm not going to make Cody unhappy. No room in the queue, really? Check it out. And the other thing was, if he turns out to be a bloody yappy dog, we're going to have to come up with a way to make him not so fucking yappy, mate. Because I can't handle those hyperactive yappers, mate. They do my fruit and nutting. But he's settled in amazingly, and Cody seems really, really happy. So we couldn't have asked for a better start, really. And pop that back in there. I went down there to put the sand in it, and I forgot to do it. Look. Well, that's it. I mean, the yappy thing I wasn't so worried about. I mean, you know, I'm sure there's something you can do to chill them out, like give them some sort of major laxative drugs on a daily basis and chop their balls off and a whole host of other things. But no, the one thing I did say is if Cody appears to be stressed, then it would be grossly unfair to him. Yeah, I don't want to see Cody suffer. He got here first, didn't he? But no, it all seems to be going swimmingly well, so can't ask for more than that. We'd have found him a really nice home. But luckily, we've not had to. He is very cute. He's dangerously cute. And he's sort of, it's hard to describe how he walks. It's because you can't see his legs. He sort of just seems to shuffle around. Stop at Zar's house for a coffee and some Mario Kart on the way. Oh, I could do actually, couldn't I? Get a phone call from my dad. You are coming around then? Are you, Grum? Hey. It's been, how long does it take to get here? I had to stop off on the motorway, Dad. I'll be there at some point over the weekend, fella. Right? Oh, I'll bring Toby with me, Zar. Right, let's have a look. How are we doing here? Let's make some more flagstone. Flagstone? I'm not gonna be able to, are we? I don't know even what's going on here. Let's stop making that. Let's get the flagstone made. Right, let's go and put everything else away. Oh, Alice, thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you so much for the sub. Let's get some sub-living chat for Alice. Thank you very, very much. Don't forget, join us on Discord as well if you get a chance, Alice. It's nice to be able to keep in touch with folks over there. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Do I have any pictures? I didn't take any yesterday. The girlfriend's got a couple, but he was so sort of excited. Everything came out a little bit blurry. Because we didn't want to use the flash and sort of bother him, you know. So we'll definitely have some pictures over the weekend. I'll pop them up in Discord, let you have a look at him. He's very cute. He is very, very cute. Like I said, dangerously so. I room in the queue again. Freaking hell, what's going on here, man? What are we actually making? 11 minutes. You know what I'm thinking of doing, guys? It might be an idea to make a workstation. Should we take a day out and go and get a workstation up and running? I think the reason I've not done that previously is because I actually wanted to get the perimeter wall done first. And then we can, you know, once we've got a little bit of a defense up. I mean, yes, it's only a 2-3 block high wall, but at least we'll have an idea of space and what else we can place, right? Maybe go and do it tomorrow. Let's get the flagstone laid out, so we've actually got a boundary in the build. It's to come out, doesn't it? Go. Thank you very much, Alice. Thank you very much, mate. I haven't actually laid on. No, we can do it when we go back in a minute. So what do you want me to do? You just want me to find a bit of cotton like this, right? Have I brought the hoe with me? Oh, shit, I haven't. We'll do it when we get back, mate. So you want me to... I mean, for example, if we harvest this, right? We get... we've got no cotton. So if I do that, I get 1 cotton. What you want me to do is hoe the ground underneath it. And then harvest it and see if anything changes, yeah? He's not doing too bad on the old pooping either. He's we've got like those I don't know what they're officially called. It's basically like a dog nappy thing that you put on the floor. It's basically like a big absorbent pad that you just lay on the floor, and you sort of encourage him to go there when he has a wee. And he's done all right. The wheeze, he seems to be spot on with it. He had a little accident this morning, which I wasn't surprised at. You know, it's always a long time for them to hold it overnight, isn't it? So he had a little oopsie with a tinkle this morning. And he had an oopsie with a poop yesterday. But all the other poops and tinkles have been actually on the pad, so fingers crossed that won't be a big issue, because Cody was not the best at that. I'm gonna be honest. It took him a while. He kept leaving me little presents in the living room, and there's nothing worse than the one evening when he'd been, you know, I don't know whether he'd been legitimately poorly, but he definitely hadn't been himself. And he stayed in the bedroom, and I got up in the middle of the night and literally squeezed dog shit through my toes. You can imagine that was very nearly a dead dog at that point. That was disgusting. And it was slightly warm as well. It hadn't been there for long. Gross, mate. Absolutely gross. I literally had to get into the shower, having sort of put my foot into the toilet. That gives you some idea of my evening that evening. That was horrible. That was truly disgusting. Thanks for the follows to G. Memetidson and Christian. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can do. Oh, I can try to, Mark. Not too clever with that tagging thing. Hey, cheeky breaky, get out of here. Look, that's my bloody perimeter wall you just walked through, you knobber. I left a 1 block gap. What the hell was that? Sham Sammy. We've been living on those, haven't we? Right, okay, so that's not looking too bad. In fact, it's not going to have to be quite as high as I thought. But having said that, no, it is. Well, we've got the boundary marked. That's good enough, right? So what happened, Simpsy? What were you doing? Tried to make use of Prime and catch up on all the Viking seasons. Oh. Oh, Simpsy. Well, I'll tell you what, mate. Staying up to watch Vikings, it don't get any better than that. Oh, Ragnar. Oh, he's wicked, mate. And Floki. God damn. When's the next season out? I've got to... Of all the things that I watch, I have to say, hand on heart, if I had a choice between watching the next season of Vikings or the next season of Game of Thrones, like right now, today, I think I'd probably go for Vikings. There's something about Vikings that I really, really do like. And I can't quite put my finger on it. I mean, it is a really well done show. You know, it deserves to get, you know, the credit that it's due. But there's definitely something about it that just fascinates me. I really do like Vikings. It's a wonderful, wonderful program. God almighty, Grum. Going from bloody box to box here, mate. Actually make some more cobblestone. Well, let me just do that. Let me do that. Let me stop everything else just for a minute. Stop that. Let's scrap it, scrap it, scrap it. Cobblestone, rocks, recipes, flagstone, go. What else was I gonna do, guys? This will all be ready tomorrow, I think. Yeah. First big crop. We'll plant some mushrooms next time as well. Bill, you still feeling bad? Oh, it's all, you really hit it hard last night, didn't you, fella? Have you got like the sweats and your stomach feels like you're about to vomit everywhere, mate? You're right, Turtle Yoda. How's things, fella? Take that out and put that in there so we can get some more jars. Okay, right. We need to make a decision, don't we? I mean, evenings we'll get stone. Daytime we can constantly be making flagstone, and then you know maybe you know in time for the next horde, We'll have a bit of a perimeter up. We'll probably... Where did we go for the horde last time? Was it this town here? I think it was. We kind of went to a house down on the edge here, didn't we, I think? Might have to just stay in the same one for the day 14 horde. I love that one, Persuade. How you doing, fella? How's things, mate? Hey up, cheeky monkey. Get at me farm, you knobber. Look at that. What a bleeding shot. Skills, mate. Skills. Jabbly jabbly. Vikings couldn't keep you watching past a couple of episodes. Really? Oh, seriously, mate. Vikings is amazing, bro. Absolutely freaking amazing. It really goes completely bonkers, dude. Imagine best way to describe it for me when I try and explain like how it opens up. I always thought of it as probably not having the best budget to start with, and then I think someone somewhere who was making decisions financially suddenly saw what they'd actually got. So some of the scenes are amazing, dude. Imagine like an early scene where there's like a fight going on, and it just seems almost like, yeah, it's a bit crap, but later on, trust me, that stuff gets insane, dude. You can almost see the ramping budget on it. It's really well done, and it's the characters. Yeah, Ragnar, oh my god, dude. I can't say anything because it'll completely ruin it for you, but Ragnar is an amazingly intriguing character. How's things, Persuade? You having a nice weekend, mate? How's the new update? Haven't played 7 Days to Die in a long time. Think of starting again. It's fantastic, Turtle. This is actually stable as well now, mate. Alpha 16 stable. There is supposed to be a patch today or tomorrow. Well, we were expecting it yesterday, actually. So very likely to have a patch in the next sort of 24 hours, I would have thought, which will take it into. Oh, I tell you what. I really haven't got anything I can do, which is why I keep going backwards and forwards. It's too late to go scavenging, so I'm going to nip back. I'm going to go make some more arrowheads for in the morning. We'll head down into the... In fact, what we'll do is we'll take a bit of forged iron with us. We'll go down and get some stone this evening. That's only going to take a minute. So what we'll do is if we take that and that with us, we can carry on making flagstone throughout the evening, right? Which will be rather handy. Let's go and get the arrowheads done. See, I've been struggling to get into The Last Kingdom. I've actually watched The Last Kingdom, you know, the first couple of 3 episodes, like, probably 3+ times now. I know I'm going to enjoy it. I just can't find the hook, you know, that little bit of something that keeps bringing me back yet. But, yeah, I mean, The Last Kingdom does look, you know, it's up my alley, let's put it that way. This is the kind of thing I do like to watch. I've just not found anything that just makes me like desperate to go back and watch the next episode, which is completely unlike Vikings, where I can't wait to get back and watch the next episode. How many of these can I make? 1,000. Well, I'll tell you what, let's make 250. It's not going to break the bank, is it? Let's go and start digging. The episodes you've caught up on so far have been such a roller coaster of emotions. There have been a few that have got me right in the feels. Yeah, it's very, very good. It's so frustrating, isn't it? Because you can't talk about it. You can't spoiler it, but yeah, it is. It's brilliant. If you know, I always, you know, there's been quite a few shows over the years where I've not got immediately into it, and you know, The Last Kingdom's a really good example. I know there's something there. I've just not had that seed of, I suppose, inspiration and desperation to keep watching it. But there is something there. I know there is, and I will make the click. It was very much like watching Firefly. Was it Firefly? The Serenity thing. Was it called Firefly? It seems wrong now I'm saying it out loud. I tried to start watching that series, right? Everyone's telling me it's the greatest fucking show ever made, right? I swear to God, I mean, if I was to say 4 or 5 times that I started trying to get into that, it's probably an understatement. I just didn't see the magic. I kept watching, you know, 6 months, you know, in the past, I might try it and think, nah, I just can't get into it. You know, 6 months ago, I'd say, oh, let's give it another go then, because someone else has been in chat, like, really recommending it. I'd watch that and say, nah, I still don't get it. I don't see what the magic is. And then, for some reason, I became, like, obsessed with it. And I literally just watched the whole freaking lot. I watched the movie. And I you know, it was like, Jesus Christ, this is such an amazing freaking show. It's, you know, sometimes it's worth going back, you know, even if you don't find the magic the very first time. Yeah, if people are really recommending it, you know. I think sometimes you just got to be in the right frame of mind, didn't you? You know, you've got to actually have some time to sit there and actually get into it, you know. And that's what I was saying about The Walking Dead earlier. It's got to the point now where I just have it on in the background. And if it sounds like something vaguely interesting is about to happen, I might actually glance over at it. But 9 times out of 10, nothing exciting is happening. You right, Captain Insanio? How you doing? Give it a go, Irritation. Like I said, at least try and get a few. At least try and get to the point where you know what the characters are about to a point. Oh shit, that's someone actually. My perimeter, innit? I can hear them banging on it. It's better not be banging on my bloody. Oh shit. Oh shit, I think it's a horde. Oh shit, it's a horde. Oh shit. Is it a horde? Oh, bollocks, mate. Oh my god, look at the time, guys. These guys need to go down fast. How did I miss that shot, dude? Oh, they're stuck in that bloody boulder, look. Oh, shit knackers. Shit knackers. She's not bothering with me. Oh, we've got a massive problem. This is where I need a bloody AK or something. Twice we've had this happen, haven't we? This is like Z-Star's magical donut. Oh my god, dude, don't get stuck in there. Oh my god, dude, that was so close. How many arrows have I got? I've only got 20 arrows. Shit, but better stop missing them, mate, right? She glitched out then, didn't she? $9.32. Oh my god! Oh fuck me, that made me jump. Oh, you fucking knob. Oh my god! What was that actually from? I can hear myself clapping on that one. Something must have tickled me fancy. Right. Did we bring a torch? I don't think I did I? Drop that down there. How's things, Mojo? On that, right, okay. We're ready to, I'll tell you what, we'll just make the ladders. I keep forgetting to get them out of the box every time we come down, but make 5 or 6. Let's go! You've upset Ice now, Mojo. Poor lad's got a very delicate head today. He may have overdone the booze yesterday. Smokey down here, look. How you doing, Asa Weldon? How's the weekend going, mate? You having a good one? Oh, is that from... that was the original Death by Fire, was it, Mojo? So, if we get the Stone of an Evening... The just trying to think, because obviously I want to get out and do a bit of scavenging as well. But I think getting that perimeter wall up, you know, it's important to get that done by day 14. Shit, food. Right. Well, the crops will be ready in the morning, I reckon. How many days does a normal crop take? Like corn, is it 3? It's 2 or 3, isn't it? I think some of them only take 2 days. You're right, Gibbs. Me, music. Oh God, all sorts, mate. What were we listening to last night? It was I was listening to a little bit of Pretty Reckless last night. All sorts, to be honest, Gibbs. You know, I like some of the old sort of rock stuff. You know, the AC/DC stuff, a bit of Marillion, all that kind of stuff, and I also like a lot of the more modern stuff as well. To be honest, mate. I don't really just have like a particular one-stop shop kind of music. What? Oh shite! You know what's going to happen, don't you? Let's stop that and let's make some more. More of that. There. Lovely geezer. Yeah, I don't get that, Zar. It's weird. I find it really hard to watch a lady that sings. It just seems fake, Zar. I know in many cases it may not be. It just feels like it's completely fake, as if there's no way she actually can possibly sound like that. And it's just some fancy kind of musical skullduggery going on. It's too low down, deep and thrashing, and it just doesn't suit me, mate. I can't listen to it. You know, sometimes something just doesn't add up. You know, you see a face and then you hear the voice, and it's like they just don't marry up. And for some reason, I can't get over that in my head, mate. I think the difference would be if I wasn't, because I was watching it on YouTube, mate. You know, if I was just listening to it, it would probably be in a completely different kettle of fish. I might have been able to at least listen to it, but because I was watching it and seeing her, there was kind of this gross disassociation there, and I just literally couldn't get my head around it. And that's a really strange thing to say, but that's what the truth of the matter. You know, it just didn't marry up. The voice and the face just it was so disparate. It was it ruined it. Oh yeah, I watched a couple of others, so I know it's her. Yeah, absolutely. It's just fucking weird, mate. Turtle Yoda, why are we digging it? Because I want the stone, mate. It's just a nice, simple way to get stone that's relatively safe, and we can use it as a shaft down to another tunnel system, maybe for underground travel at a later date. What's my favourite game? The game I go back to the most is Skyrim, because I can mod it on the PC, but that's dwindled a little bit because of the issues with the new 64-bit engine. My actual to name a specific game, if I had to just name one, Red Dead Redemption. I truly found that whole experience mind-blowing. I was just lost in that world. I almost became John Marsden. I could imagine sitting in his shoes. That's how deep I got into it. It was a horrendous tale of a man who no longer belonged in the world that he was a part of, and I found it mesmerising. Not to mention the fact that even the music, the whole game, the lighting, the fact that they've got that wonderful tech where the puddles actually became, what the fuck? Where the puddles became actually wet, and you could see like the mud with the horseshoe sort of tracks and things in them. Everything about it just made me you just want more of it, really. I've watched Westworld, yeah, I've watched it, mate. I've also watched the original Yul Brynner film, mate. When you first heard them, the original song, it took me a while to actually get my head around that it was her singing it, especially when you hear her talking. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. Yeah. What, at the end of Red Dead Redemption? It was an emotional grand finale. Let me put it. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to ruin it for anyone. But yeah, it was. Wow. It was an amazing adventure. It was an amazing journey. Like I said, of a man that just, you know, was in a position that there was no getting out of it, was there? You know, didn't belong there anymore. It was a man that we should have been born in different times in many ways. But it just goes to show the world changes around you, doesn't it? You've got to learn to adapt. You've got to learn to fit in. You've got to roll with the blows. And it was too much. It was too much for John. John, he was a lost soul, wasn't he? Really. What's that, Watcher? Jotun, what's that? Jotun Valhalla Edition is a free game added to account today. Never played. I've got no idea what you're on about, mate. I have no idea what you're on about, fella. Right, that's not looking too bad, is it? I know. I'm not. I don't know whether to go back up, Zar, and risk a bit of a cheeky cornbread. Give it a go. They are, Turtle, yes. It should be out 2018. It's been delayed to now, hasn't it? We were sort of hopeful it was going to come out later this year, but I'm pretty sure it was announced it's definitely been delayed to 2018. But to be honest, mate, we knew it was being made. So to me, I just don't care. If it takes 10 years to make it, I don't care. As long as I get to play it at some point, I'll be quite happy, mate. Didn't we make a load of cornbread, guys? Good. Ooh, careful. Thanks for the follow, Lauchip Muamuri, Senna, and Mr. Leos. Thank you very much, guys. Nearly fell off again. I would have been annoyed. Oh, so annoyed. Whew. Oh, it's a free game, Grum. Got links in Discord by Chaos this morning. So what is it? Does anyone know what it is? I mean, what is it? Something that we might be interested in, or is it just a handy free game? You like GTA, Red Dead Redemption, and Dead Nightmare, Some Days Die, and Dying Light? Yeah, I like all those, dude. Yeah, it's a good choice of games there, mate. Dying Light's fantastic. I really enjoyed that, mate. I was a big fan of the original Dead Island games. Dead Island, was it Dead Island Riptide? Was there a Dead Island 2? I think that got cancelled, didn't it? The official Dead Island 2. It was Dead Island and Dead Island Riptide, wasn't it? Jesus Christ, you have to wait a lot of this crap, don't you? Jotun Valhalla Edition. Let's have a quick look, Simpsy. Hand-drawn action exploration game. Oh, how sorry, I did see this. No, I did see this. Ah, yes, sorry. I didn't click. What's that, Turtle? Why? I go straight down and strip mine 1 by 2 tunnels. Why? I'm just getting stone, mate. Why would that? Why am I wasting time? I'm only after stone, dude. So why would I want to strip mine all fancy pants? I just want stone, which is what I'm getting. There is no faster way to get stone than this, mate. And then when I get to the bottom, I'll make a tunnel a little bit like what you're doing to get the actual resources out of it. At the moment, I don't really need iron or anything like that in huge amounts. Literally, all I want is stone for cobblestone. That's it. This is nice, it's clean, it's safe, and it will give me a really nice shaft down to bedrock ultimately, which is where I'll start my primary transport network. And nothing bad can happen, in theory, unless you fall into the hole, like we did earlier, Turtle, and break your leg, which then gave me something like an hour and a half. Goddamn broken legs in this game. It's kind of nice that they're in, though. I do like the fact that you can do that. I mean, that's another thing that this game does that so many of the games don't do, right? We do. We like playing about in the old shaft, don't we, Pax? I'll tell you what, that wall is actually going to be a hell of a big wall, but you know, it gives us room to expand operations, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, Dying Light was fantastic, mate. It's one of, to be honest, mate, I very rarely like melee in games. You know, if I'm playing a game, I kind of want to, look at that. Let's see the torch then. I kind of want to be shooting stuff, you know? I like my shooty McShooty games, I really do. And when it comes to melee, I've really never found a game that sort of does it well, to be honest. It's one of the reasons that I never play. What's that, Warhammer Vermintide or something like that, wasn't it? It seemed like they were going to do a really good job with melee, and I don't know, I just didn't like the look of it, to be fair. But Dead Island, Riptide, and Dying Light, they made melee fun. And then, you know, with Dying Light, with the addition of the you know, the amazingly fast sort of traversal system and the sort of verticality to movement as well, you know, getting up on the top of buildings and all that. That was an amazing achievement. Really well done. I actually watched the video looking at the tech behind that and how complicated it actually was to build the city that enabled all that verticality to actually work. You know, the character's only designed to move X number of, if you like, pixels around the screen, and actually getting it to all gel together. It was far more complex than you actually sort of think. Designing the city itself to work with that movement system. Zelda. See, I've not done any real combat in Zelda yet, mate. I've not touched it like that, so I've literally just allowed myself to sort of have like a little roam around. I've got no idea what's to come there, fella. Oh, what about the DLC, Zar? Is that out? Have you played it? I mean, is it, you know, are they doing a good job on the DLC, or is it a little bit of a bleh? Time for new tools. What have I dinged? Oh, I have. Nice one, dude. Sexual Tyrannosaurus we can't go up in. Mining tools is okay. Minus 69 is still locked. Yeah, nice one, buddy. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll wear this one out and we'll make another one. 20 minutes on the clock on that. Are you going to get it, Zar? I mean, is it expensive? I mean, Zelda's not a cheap game anyway, is it? So I should imagine the DLC's not cheap. I don't know if you've got like the... Is there a season pass or something for it? I've got to assume there is. 2, 3, 4, 5... I'd like to get an evening stream in next week, so even if it's something that I don't play regularly on stream, I'd like to get a stream in on it, just to see it, what you know, what it looks like from the Switch, you know. Gap of what? A gap of 8? A gap of what, woman? Thank you very much. 8 months, Simpsy. Thank you very, very much. And you're a silver sub. Thank you very much, Simpsy. Thank you very, very much, mate. Cheers, Simpsy. Appreciate it. You give Hobby a hug as well. Thanks very much. Oh, I just did a big Trumpy McTrumpy. What? I did... 10,000 Grumbombs? How did you just get 10,000 Grumbombs? What the hell? How's that happened? That because of the silver... Oh, shit. What happens? Oh, God, Simpsy. What's going on there? That should be 1,000, right? What the fuck? I don't even know where to look for that, Simpsy. Where would that bloody be? Sub notifications. No, it's set at 1,000. Why is it issued? Why is it issued fucking 10,000? Prime is set at 500. 4.99 set at 500. 9.99 set at 1,000. I'm literally looking at it. It says 1,000, not 10,000. Oh, it's per month. Oh, fuck. Oh, you know what it is? Simpsy, let me talk you through this, right? When you sub, right, I've got 3 parameters. Oh, it's because they've added... Oh, I see. They've actually added it. Oh, I see what's happened. It's more than that, James. Get a load of this, mate. What it is, you've now got 3 parameters. What it's done is it's rolled it over from the game with stuff. So within the bot, we've now got $9.99 and $24.99, right? So the first parameter is add points. So when you sub, you get X number of points. You then have X number of points on a resub bonus. And then you also have what looks like it's been added as a per month addition. So if you've subbed for 8 months, you're going to get 1,000 ad points. You're going to get 1,000 resub bonus. And then you're going to get 8,000 for the 1,000 per month. It's the per month bit, isn't it? Yeah, I've just checked it. On Prime and $4.99, right? The bot has stayed as default, which is 0. The $9.99, oh my god. If anyone's a gold sub and did it, they've just got 2,500 per month. Holy shit. Right, let's change that then. Yeah, we'll just have it as a rolling amount each month, right? Holy fuck. Wow.
Some people got the real problems. Some people out of love.
That's shocking. That's shocking. Thank you for the resub, though. Should we raffle the 10,000 out, Simpson? No, I didn't sign off on it either, Simpsy. It's they've added that.
Don't put the blame on me.
Woo! Oh, one sec. Well, I'm trying. The girlfriend's just brought me a lovely French baguette with tuna, mayo, and a little bit of cheeky cucumber. So I'm just going to eat this. I'll only be 2 minutes. Right, that's nice. I've only eaten half of it, but... Yeah, so what's happened, Simpsy? Because they've added in the silver and the gold, which... Oh, sorry. No. The $9.99 and the $24.99 as new tabs, if you like. On the bot, it's carried over that additional setting. Rather than just having it 0 as default, it's carried it over from the other settings. Which explains that. What was that, Azar? Give Simpsy... Oh, sorry, Stripe. Give Simpsy 10k of my Grumbombs. What's that? She's got 10 bloody... What are we going to do with that then, Simpsy? You diddler. You little cheeky... You cheeky flarter. Is that a legit 7-3? No, it's not. That's the bot. Anything that's got a negative on it is the bot fiddling about with things, mate. Or me fiddling about with things. In fact, that actually shouldn't be there. Was that up a minute ago? Let me just check something. Oh, what happened there? No, let me check then. What happened there then? Where was it, Zor? Yeah, it shouldn't be there now. Neither should two others be there, to be quite honest with you. But that's a tale for another day, isn't it? Wait. Oh, tuna burp, mate. The worst sort of burp. Oh, Jesus, that's evil. Oh, a fishy burp. You've had more than a week of salad and stir fry 2 meals a day. What's the matter with that, mate? What sort of stir fry? Ooh, you know what? You just made one a nice little cheeky Chinese there, mate. Some Singapore fried rice and a couple of dry spare ribs with a little trickle of lemon sauce. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Hello, Evil. How you doing? You got your whiskey for tonight. Only cost you a tenner. Christ almighty, what the hell have you got, mate? Thanks for the follows to Sema Mohammed and Heinzenberg. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, you'll sometimes see negatives. I think we had one on stream for like $10,000 or something, didn't we, once? Was it $10,000 or $9,000? It turned out to be, just like, if you like a test on the donation system. We were really skeptical because we started getting like random $50 ones popping up, didn't we? But they all had the same negative, if you like. I don't know, mate. I don't know if we should let her keep those 10,000 grumbombs. I think that Simpsy's deliberately abused the system here. I think we should deduct 20,000 from her account. A bottle of Grant's. How big a bottle was that for a tenner? That's got to be a 75 centilitre, because Grant's is quite cheap anyway, isn't it? I don't know what it's like over there, mate. But don't give any to Ice, whatever you do. It'll be the last we see of him, Evil. It's your first and only paycheck. What are you trying to say, Simpsy? Hey? I'll remember that next time I'm down to the cake shop. Yeah, you'll be lucky to come back with a bloody ring donut, mate. Thanks for the follow to Rocker TV. Thanks very much. Right, okay. Thank you, though, Simpsy. Thank you for the sub, mate. Appreciate it. That's gonna have to be a hot. Oh, guys, it's way gone bloody 4 o'clock. What was the plan for today then? I mean, obviously we're gonna want to do. Oh no! No! Jesus fuck! Oh Jesus fuck! Oh my god, I've just broken out into a sweat. Oh, that's horrible. I legit thought that was it. That'd be either dead or like 6 hours with a broken leg, wouldn't it? Oh, I need to slow down coming up that ladder. Flipping out.
Oh my matey.
Chicks!
Oh, with my graveyard love.
There we go. Right, ding, 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 ding. How's things? Chicks, how's it all hanging, mate? You having a good weekend, fella? Right, we can actually make new tools now, can't we? So, shall I make, I'll tell you what, let's not do that. Let's make the shovel. Okay, so let's throw that back down there. No, the phone call, I'm waiting for it, mate. It'll come through between 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock, mate. It'll just let me know if someone's actually been able to get over there in time. If not, I'll just have to shoot down the motorway, mate. Everybody's quiet on the western front at the minute. Whee! That car's actually my perimeter now. Jesus. Oh, it's getting hot again, guys. Is it nice where you are if you're in the UK? I tell you what, we've had some baking weather the last like 72 hours. I think it was, when was it? Was it Thursday? Was it Thursday? Yeah, it was. I think Thursday it was like really, really nice day. I decided to, that was that day I didn't stream, wasn't it? Come out of that bloody meeting in the end, and I decided to go out, and it was actually, we ended up, oh, that was a nightmare day. Ended up, thought I'd go for a bit of a stroll. And the sun was out, and it started freaking raining. There wasn't. It was like, I mean, there were clouds in the sky, but you know, not what you'd assume to be like rain clouds. It was so weird. It didn't actually rain in the end, but there were spots of it. Ever so strange. And of course, that just meant the humidity just went crazy, absolutely freaking crazy. Overcast and muggy. It's very muggy here, but it is. It's also incredibly bakingly hot. It's actually raining now. I wish it was bloody raining here. Maybe I should just go to Brum anyway. Catch some cooler weather. You're right, that's not Zod. That's Podolphin. How you doing, Podolphin? Can we do a quick cheeky giveaway? Let me get back inside the camp. Right, so this is a game called 5 Grumbombs for a ticket, maximum of 100 tickets, and the game is called Project High Rise. There you go, and that's courtesy of Fraggy again. So thank you very, very much, Fraggy. Cheers for the codes, bro. Farm today. No? Shit, really? God damn it. Please tell me we've got more feathers than that. It's Horde Day tomorrow. I think today we should make... Oh my god, is that all we've got? Oh, dudes, that's not good at all, bro. You know what I'm going to do today? I think I'm going to head out. Keep manufacturing... Say... Oh, shit. Have we got any bloody goldenrod as well? Dude, we're starting to fall behind here. Goldenrod. Yeah, I think we'll head out. We'll go and get some feathers today. And get some snow or something as well. Turn that on. Cook that up. 10 minutes on the clock for that. So we'll come back to some nice drinky peas. Have I got anything to drink now, though? Come on, fella. Let's leave that for a minute. Let's scrap that. We'll scrap. God. Everything's in a big ass queue, mate. Stone rocks can go in there. So what are we actually crafting then? Just all of that. Come on, matey. Come on, come on, come on. So, Horde Night tomorrow. So, if we're basically just going to keep crafting flagstone. So, once that queue's gone, we've got the clay and that. So, if we can get a little bit of clay, just take, say, 3 or 4 of these with us. We'll go and get a little bit of clay. We'll go and do... What are we going to do for the jars? 11 jars with us. Not a huge amount, is it? Should we go into the town? Just do a very quick scavenge run? No, does it? Have a glass of that. Yeah, that'll do. 50-50 sort of thing. So where's town? We can get water from... Yeah, can't we? I just need to be careful that we don't go through that bloody army camp. That's the only danger, innit? So when we get back, we should have... in fact, should we go and check the forge quickly before we go? Actually, make sure that is manufacturing jars. Do we getting some sand from somewhere, can I? Well, in fact, where have we got the little bit of sand that we have got? Is that just from the gravel, do you think? How are you finding PUBG, Sean? I mean, was it kind of what you expected it to be? Oh, yeah, I mean, sorry, Walker. I mean, Discord's just like a... Yeah, just think of it as almost like... like Zar said, mate, it's essentially just... It's basically just like an old-fashioned, I suppose, bulletin board. You know, just an old-fashioned forum. But it's nicely done, and it also enables us to use the voice chat systems on there. So we've actually got like a partnered Discord channel. So our chat servers are like actually really good quality. If you ever want to have a natter with somebody, or you know, if you're playing a multiplayer game and you don't want to use TeamSpeak or the crappy in-game voice chat, you can just use that. Walker, it's a good. Discord's fantastic. You know, so sometimes I can't stream or I'm out and about, but I can still have a natter with everyone, stay in touch, find out what everyone's up to. You know, we help people out with some technical issues, you know, whether it be streaming or, you know, buying a computer and stuff like that. Did you have to do a lot of queuing in France? I bet you bloody did, didn't you, mate? Mind you, I suppose it was better going when you did, mate, because I think don't the school holidays start this week or next week or something? What's that, Kariko? Yeah, this is the stable build, mate. So we started again. However, I've got to be honest with you, Kariko. We know there's another patch coming. To be honest, it's almost like an experimental stable. No one's 100% certain what exactly is going to go into 16.1 and whether or not we're going to have to reset. I mean, obviously we're erring on the side of caution and we're hoping that we won't have to reset. But I don't know, mate. I saw that keyboard. I had to comment, sure. I had to comment, mate. How you getting on with the old mouse and keyboard shooting in PUBG then, fella? Are you kicking ass, are you? Hello, Nina. How you doing? Might as well get all this as we go down, because we are actually quite low on wood, aren't we? Hate these bloody things. They look awful. Oh shit, 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 shit! I've got no fucking stamina. Shit, we're dead. We're fucking dead. We're fucking dead. Oh, what the fuck is it doing? What the fuck just happened? 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 Alarm. The fuck happened then? What the fuck, dude? Oh, you jammy piece of dog turd. Oh my freaking god. I cannot believe we just... Oh my god. Holy shit in hell. Did you see that crouch malarkey then? What, that completely freaked him out, I think, didn't it? Holy... Oh my god, the sweat is pouring out of me. Fuck me. He bloody did see me, mate. He came at me. I think he just started running around in circles, didn't he? Oh my bloody goodness gracious me. Bloody hell. Right, I'll tell you what, oh, I don't even know what we came down here for now. Right, okay. Bosh bosh. Oh my lord. I've got the hiccups now. I think I scared myself into having hiccups. That's got to have been glitched out, innit? Do you think the crouch freaked him out? Do you think he didn't know what was going on? Look at that. Grub tactic 101. If in doubt, crouch, mate. Crouch or jump. Pro skills, bro. Look at all these cars that we can use to get engines and things and gas barrels and all the rest of it. Look. What did I come down here for? Obviously we came to get the water, but also... I mean, is it worth... I mean, we don't really need anything, do we? I feel like I'm just going to get stuff, put it in a chest, and then... Oh, what was that? What's that? Ooh, fresh meat, mate. Fresh meat. Oh, come on, you knobber. What a freaking shot, mate. Oof. 60 minutes default, is it? Oh, really? I didn't know that, mate. Makes sense, to be honest. It never made sense, 50 minutes to me. Just make the day 60 minutes. And then, you know, exactly how long you've got between sunset, sunrise, and all the rest of it. It's just easily calculable, isn't it? Yeah, we run it on 60-minute days. We always have done for the stream. It makes it a lot easier for me to just quickly calculate if we're going to get a hoarding on the stream, for example. And then we run it as 6-hour evenings. Which I could argue in the later game, you know, maybe we could change that. But early in the, you know, early game, there's so little to do of an evening, especially for the first couple of nights. You just have it set as 6 hours. I think there's a problem with crouching. I've done the same to a dog pack following me as well, Grum. Just crouch and they forget me in a few seconds. Is it just with animals? Or do you think it's with zombies as well? Should we try it with a zombie? Oh, I may have killed her. Dead. Ooh, tin food, nice. We'll try and do a little bit of hunting, but look like there's anything out here, doesn't there? Let's go home. We can go and do a bit more work on the perimeter wall, can't we? Let's keep an eye open for nests. I tell you what, is there a burnt biome anywhere? What about if we head up to the burnt biome? Is that the trader as well? We could do, couldn't we? That's a really nice place to get birds' nests. I just can't find them when we're too hard to spot them. I'm just trying to think, because we didn't really do much scavenging. Oh god, you know what we've not done? Oh, you know what I should have done? Shit, we should have gone and got all the mini bite books from that chest, shouldn't we? Brought them all back safe and sound. I mean, I don't think they'll get damaged in there, but of course it means now everything's going to have respawned, isn't it? Yeah, you get one free sub basically. Was that Ganjev? Yeah. If you sub with Twitch, you get one free Twitch sub. Oh, sorry. If you buy what's it called? Twitch Prime. Yeah. You get basically you can sub free to one channel each month. You can move it around. You don't have to like choose a channel and that's it. You're locked into it. It's up to you where you put it. If you. Seems like a long, long way home. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. I genuinely thought we were off a little bit off the beaten track there. Give me some meat, mate. That view. See for bloody miles, mate. No, we'll do it when we get back here. Do it when we get back. So as soon as we hit the house, we'll pull for Project High Rise. Cheers, Simpsy. So if you want a copy of Project High Rise, quickly grab yourself a ticket because as soon as we reach a house, we'll pull a winner. Stamina's gone. God damn it. You're still upset that 7 Days to Die is severely unoptimized for AMD. Is it really? That's a shame, isn't it, mate? Have they sort of mentioned that, Karuko? I mean, is it something that they're gonna resolve, or is that something they just, you know, it's always been that way? They don't seem to really care. Oh wow, that's quite bad, isn't it? On a 480 as well. Yeah, isn't that what you've got, Shaw? Haven't you got the RX 480, mate? You've got the 4 gig version, right? Right. Oh Jesus, man, it's hot. It's very hot. Right, that's close. So the winner is, this is for a copy of Project High Rise. Thank you very much, Fraggy. Good luck, everybody. Ice Captain. Congratulations, mate. When you've got rid of your hangover, you can play that, mate.
Motivation.
So you're actually getting 65 frames per second. So it's your CPU then, isn't it, Kariki? It must be your CPU, mate. Because I'll tell you what, this game is quite CPU intensive, to be honest. It's, I'm not sure whether, yeah, I'm not sure why that... Oh, wow, check all this out. Let's go and put some stuff away. Hello, Shelby. How you doing, Shelby? You having a nice weekend, mate? Food, 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 food. Scrap that. Scrap that. Bottled murky water. Let's get that bubbled up straight away. Bottled water. Tick, 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 tick. A few minutes on the clock. That's fine. Organics. Scrap that. Scrap that. We're starting to get a more standard loadout now, aren't we? You know what I should have done? I should have used the spikes. I didn't even think so. I actually panicked for no real, well, it was a good reason. It was a direwolf, but I should have started spamming spikes down. Now, what else do we need? All the feathers away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't I just collect a load of feathers, guys? What did I do with them? Oh, shit. What happened to all my feathers, dudes? I'm like, oh, God, they're there. Jesus, good lord, mate. New, so 250 bow. We just need more feathers, don't we? Basically. Recipes, cobblestone. Might as well make that. Throw that in. Keep that with us. Right, let's go and make some a little bit more robust. Should we start on... What's going to be the highest corner? It's going to be this one over here, isn't it? You know, should we just make it like 2 high for now? And then raise it to a 3rd high? So it's going to want to be there, isn't it? So that's kind of like my de facto height for the whole wall. It is ice, yeah. Still ice, mate. Congratulations. Did you claim it? That was you, wasn't it, ice? Yeah. Don't forget, prizes galore for them. Let me know the name of the game, which in this case was Project High Rise. I am absolutely burning up in here. I'm actually starting to think like maybe a computer somewhere in here is like overcooking me or something. It's unbearably hot. I mean, it gets quite warm in here around this time of day anyway, but it's not like the sun's particularly bright. It's very muggy. I have to borrow Mojo's air conditioner. Well, you coming to join us, are you sure? Actually, you know what? I meant to do this last night, and I ended up having a bloody weird-ass night yesterday. And obviously with the new dog as well. I just suddenly clicked. I've not actually put up a 7 Days to Die server access for them, have I? I completely forgot. I'll try and get that done later, guys. That's actually going to be a big bloody wall, isn't it? Fuck me. We're going to need more blocks, methinks. And this is just flagstone, let alone upgrading it to bloody concrete or anything at a later date. I mean, Jesus. What I'd like to do is I'd like to upgrade it to concrete and then paint it kind of like masonry bricks. I've never really used like the painting tool, so I'm looking forward to it. You know, we touched on it a little bit, didn't we, in the experimental, but I thought I'd save that for a stable release. It's gonna be a big bloody right. Big bloody. This was not such a good idea. I'm already starting to regret it, actually. I suppose it's cheap enough to make, and it you know, it is essentially going to gain us quite a lot of skill points as well, isn't it? I'll be very cautious about lending anything from Mojo which blows. This is a good point, actually, Zara. This is a good point. Very good point. Am I even going to be able to reach the top by the time we get to that last corner? You know what I might do? I don't know whether to go for the bars. We kind of like having the bars in, didn't we? Oh, this is too big. Doesn't really serve any purpose once it's beyond like 2 straight 3 blocks, does it? To be fair. But it will make for quite an interesting compound. I have to say, I do really like the flagstone texture. And, you know, it enables us to do some, you know, interesting stuff, I suppose, on the inside with catwalks and all that kind of jazz, right? We can even make it look a little bit castle-y, couldn't we, or something? But we know how fast we can knock up concrete at a later date. If you stay on top of it and, you know, you don't have a lazy night, just keep mining in the tunnels and all the rest of it. Right, now we've got another game to do. This one's an interesting game. You'll all have heard of this. It was originally an Xbox One game. It was made by... I think it was made by Crytek, wasn't it? The guys that did Crysis and all that. In CryEngine. It's a game called Rise, Son of Rome, I think. This would be a nice one for you, actually, Sean. Got some very nice graphics. Very nice graphics. Can't say... Oh, my God. Can't say much about the gameplay. It's actually one of the very few games I own. Oh, shit! 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 It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got stunned, mate. Oh, fuck me. That was close. That was proper close. Yeah, it's actually one of the very few games I owned on my Xbox when I had it. That and Sunset Overdrive. I'll set it up in a minute. Jesus Christ, that was close. That is a seriously big wandering horde, guys. Oh shit, are they going into the house? Oh fucking dicks, they are. Oh no. How many arrows have I got? Not a freaking lot. Oh man, how did that miss that then, bro? Come on, Grummy. Come on, mate. That is a big horde, bro. Isn't it? How many zombies do you reckon were in that? Sort of about 15, 20 maybe? I was about to say, we must be getting some decent XP for these wandering hordes. Oh, right. Oh, damn it. Oh, no, 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 no. It's just the cost in arrows, isn't it, I suppose? Well, feathers is all it really costs. Oh, come on, dude. There's actually one in the main compound, isn't there? I've just seen him going off towards the... Oh, shit, what the hell was I thinking of then? I'd like to see you play this shot. I want to see how much of a potato aim you are, mate. Are you feeling a bit bad still, Ice? So you must, I mean, did you cane it a bit harder than you normally do yesterday then, mate? Or did you go completely batshit crazy over the top with it? Got to crawl to the toilet. Oh, mate. I have to say, I don't miss the hangovers. I mean, there's nothing... to be honest, there's nothing worse than a hangover. There's just nothing you can do, is there? One, you know it's all your own fault. Two, you just lose the weekend, don't you? We used to have to be really careful because we used to like drink like really heavily, sort of like, oh shit, we're out of bounds. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, like crazy, mate. What am I missing then? Just feathers. Yeah, I mean, we used to drink really heavily Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and sometimes a little bit on Thursdays as well. And you know what? The main reason that we didn't overdo it was that we knew we'd have to be drinking the following day as well. But I think a lot of that was a bit of the old hair of the dog, wasn't it? I think if you maintained a steady alcohol sort of consumption throughout the following day, even if it was just like a couple of pints of lager, sort of mid-afternoon, the hangover never quite kicks in, does it? I mean, obviously that's like, I don't fucking recommend it at all, mate. But that can't be doing you any good if you live like that. But there's definitely a way to bypass the hangover by continuing alcohol consumption. And a nice big British fry-up breakfast as well. I think the fat in it or something's got something to do with settling the stomach somehow. I mean, you'd actually think it would make it even worse, wouldn't you? But try and get some feathers and then we can go back and take our bloody camp back. Stop that. Use nearly all my ammo for Horde Night. Oh, what the hell is that there? Whoa, dude. Look at that. We've actually got one of those little sort of like little cave things, little miner sort of shafts. Ice is proper poorly today, isn't he, mate? You met your wife, what, on Skype, getting pissed, Persuade? Surely not, sir. No, it's not started. I'm back, sure. I just wanted to make sure the zombies have gone, mate. Right, let's start it up. So this is for Rise, Son of Rome, guys.
Grum, you are muted, you plonker.
I was, sorry. I was, you're right. I was having a right old natter with myself there as well. God damn it. I was having a right chin wag. Sorry, Sky. Did you hear me say hello to you? I was asking you how your weekend had gone, Sky. You had a nice one so far, mate. Let's go and throw. So I think sometimes I'm having a natter after I've done the raffle. Sometimes I time it to do that, and sometimes I think what happens is my mute key doesn't register while I'm in the bot. If you know what I mean. Clay recipes, cobblestone rock. So I tell you what, let's go and get clay then. All right, let's go and get some clay. We'll do the farm as well. So clay and farm, and we should be good to go, shouldn't we? Whoa. It's a nice sized farm, isn't it? What should we do? Should we do everything 50? Well, I'll tell you, aloe, we'll just plant all the aloe because we've only got 2 of those. I'll tell you what I'd really like to do is get fertilizer there. But we haven't got a huge amount of rotting flesh at the moment, I don't think, yet, so... We've also not got a nitrate mine, so maybe let's not worry about that just yet. Those mushrooms take forever, don't they? Potatoes. Let's split potatoes, split the corn, split that, split that, split that, all of that. Seeds. Craft. I'm gonna have to stop this, aren't I? Seeds. Craft. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot by splitting it doesn't work, does it? You actually have to have them out of your inventory. Bollocks. How you doing, people covered in fish? How's things with you, mate? Anything else? Coffee beans, recipes. We might as well plant them. I'm not even sure if we're going to have room for all of this, are we? Hot planting. Whoa! God damn! I'm really struggling in here. I think that's. I wonder if the house is on fire. It is so freaking hot. Right, that's the raffle alarm for Rise, Son of Rome. Right, good luck, everybody. How many people we got in? There's only 6 people in. So good luck, everyone. That's closed. And the winner is, good luck all, Rat Will. Congratulations. You need to do exclamation mark claim in chat if you can. Rat Will, you've got about 60 seconds to do it, fella. Otherwise, we'll have to pull another winner out of the hat. I don't seem to have any potatoes. What happened there? They'd have gone back into a single stack, so they'll all be in here, won't they? So let's take those out and let's start making some baked potatoes.
Money is motivation.
4 minutes.
Money, get rich.
Oh god! I thought I heard some. Oh shit! Have I got any freaking arrows? Oh my god! Why is he acting all weird? Right, you need to... Rat, if you're not already... congratulations, mate. Congratulations. It's a really good game. I hope you enjoy it. Big shout out to Fraggy as well. Thank you very much, Fraggy, for the code in the first place. If you go to our Discord forum, Will, and there's a little forum on there called Prizes Galore, and just pop a post in there, mate, with the name of the game that you won, and I will get you your codes later today, mate. That was weird, wasn't it? It's like he must have known I was there. He's pathed to me, and then he's simply gone. I don't know. It's just like he stopped banging the doorway for some reason. Honestly, fish. Seriously, mate. People cooking fish. It is baking, absolutely baking in here. It's really weird because, like I said, the sun's not even like shining. It's kind of gone all overcast, but. You reckon it comes with pamphlets as well, packed? Tell you what, I know a lot of the, like people that stream like with these really fancy setups, especially when they've got all the green screens and they got, like really fancy pants illumination and all the lights and everything. They must be sweating buckets, mate. If I ever went down that route where you'd have to actually have lights and things, you'd have to go the route of aircon, wouldn't you? But then I wonder, most aircons are quite noisy, aren't they? So I suppose you've then got an issue with the sound and the pickup of the fan or whatever it is. I think we've mentioned air conditioning a couple of times. I would love to invest in air conditioning, but every year that it happens, and I hum and ah about it, and then look at how much it would cost to get, install it, even just a standalone unit. We just don't have enough nice days to justify it. But then you get days like today where you could like really do with it. How come it's so cold in your house, Sean? Is that because it is actually cold or because you've got fancy pants aircon, mate? No, wait. Come on. Yo! Doing all right. We're doing all right. I mean, I suppose one thing we don't need to worry about anymore is cotton either. But we use a lot of cotton. When we use it for the splints, we're going to be using it for the bandages. It would be nice to get a little bit of fertilizer down because then I can really ramp up production on aloe. Aloe's the one thing that I haven't got a lot of. I mean, we were so lucky to find that aloe seed. I mean, the healing bandages are like gold dust, really. I'm almost tempted to start. I mean, if we can find what's it called? A blood extraction kit. I might start taking blood every day as well. Start building up a stash of it. It's the med kits are fantastic, but it's the blood that's dangerous, isn't it? Oh, really, Sean? What? So it's just been? Oh, wow. What? So it's just like super chilled the house. Thanks for the follow, Rob, as well. I don't have aircon, no, mate. God, most people in the UK don't have aircon, fella. So it would be seen as a bit of an almost unrequired luxury, to be honest, aircon in a standard British sort of domestic home. How you doing, Dr. Marnie? Did you get all your codes yesterday? Sorry, I forgot to send the guacamole one, mate, or the guacamole. How are we looking? How are we looking? There's the all-important aloe vera. And pride of place right in the middle, look. So, we've got axe, pickaxe, shovel. Normal loadout. Do the chrysanthemums as well. That's the farm done. I'm not going to get a chance to get... Should we try and get clay at night, or is that really risking it for a biscuit? I think that's risking it a bit too much, isn't it? Let's get in. Is the UK cold most of the time? Oh, shit! Oh, please do not be a wandering horde. It's cool most of the time, mate. Let's put it this way. When we say it's hot, it's nothing like what hot in somewhere like America or Australia would be, mate. We get very, very sort of just like temperate weather, really. It's never that hot. When it's cold in the UK, it's probably about -4. It doesn't often get much chillier than -4, mate. And it never gets like into the high 30s. If we get 29 degrees, it's a freaking hot day, mate. Oh, you're back, are you, Four? Did you have a nice doze, mate? That's what I was thinking of, Ez, mate. One of the portable units. I just have a feeling it would be incredibly noisy for Is it really in Sanya? Yeah. A tubby donut looking troll. What was that, Sky? I missed what I said. You went out for the meal, did you? You ended up rescuing another cat. Oh no, that risks his life for food crossing the road to the restaurant. Brought the little tyke home with a Sky Dad has named him Cole because he's black. Oh, Sky, mate. How many have you got there then? Oh, Sky, that's really nice, mate. Thanks for the follows to Derek, Rat, and Olkowski as well. And to Fataloon, Azandeus, Squid, Ben Salah, Dines, and Marmar. Thanks very much. Oh, that's kind of quite sweet, isn't it, Sky? So you've got a new cat, and I've got a new dog. By being in Cyprus. Oh, it's what I'm saying. You know, when I say it's hot here, it just means it's hot for us. I mean, how some of you guys live? Well, I suppose the difference is you do have things like aircon, don't you? Whereas we don't. So. I think it. I mean, let me have a look on my. I don't think I've got my phone on me. Let's see how hot it sort of technically is here. I mean, it's baking in this room. Absolutely baking. I'll put a giant ass password into this thing. Weather air. It's 19 degrees. It's fucking 19 degrees. It's not even like warm for us, but it's boiling. How am I going to get my health back? I'm going to have to use my last painkiller. That is really shit, mate. How long is that buff going to last for? Why are we not going? Oh, it's going up slowly. 1 minute. Do you reckon that'll be enough to top me back out at 113? Wow. Wellness is going up so slowly. It's unbelievable. Should we treat ourselves to a little bit of... it's not a horde night, is it? It's tomorrow, yeah. We might do the meat stew tomorrow. I wonder if, like, my computers are putting out more heat than they normally do. Well, I wonder if I've got a problem with one of them. Because it is almost unbearably hot in here. I've had it like at 29 degrees outside, and it's not seeming this hot. Whoa.
$50 donation received from Persuade Abias King. I'm using this portal because my bits are borked. Sad face. Use this to get a pint or two and buy some pee pads. Until Cody gets his shit together. Cheers, my friend.
Oh, Persuade, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I'm sorry to hear your bits are balked. There's nothing like having your balked, your balked bits, is there, mate? Oh, Persuade, thank you so much, fella. Jesus Christ, mate. That is crazy. That's crazy generous. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you very, very much, mate. That is... Dude, thank you so much, man. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Really, really seriously, Persuade. Thank you very, very much, fella. That's beyond anything, really, mate. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I might buy myself a bag of ice cubes later, Persuade. That'll do, right? Nice cold drink, couple of ice cubes thrown in there. Thank you very much, fella. Thank you very, very much. Very, very generous indeed. What's that? Humidex and wind chill. What's that? Humidex and wind chill. What's that? What is that, Pax? Yeah, I can't get anything that's going to give me decent amounts of wellness, rookie. That's the problem. All the stuff that's like really good wellness is kind of really blockaded off because we're finding it so hard to get meat, dude. Meat is like really, really scarce, and of course meat stewies are a whopping 5 meat for one, you know. Thank you very much, Persuade. Thank you very, very much. 15 degrees there, is it? It's going to go up to 32. Whoa, bloody hell. 32 would be unheard of over here, to be honest. Dread, thank you for the sub, dude. 8-month resub. Jesus Christ, man. That puts things into perspective, doesn't it? 8 months, mate. Jesus. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much, Dread. How's it all going at NAM then, fella? Are you quietly confident you've done what you needed to do? Humidex is the amount of moisture in the air. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant... Oh, right. I kind of guessed that's what it might be. I thought you meant it was like a manufacturer or something, like a fancy pants aircon units or something. Grab that torch. Thanks very much, Persuade. Seriously, bro. Top banana geezer. You got really drunk last night. I think after fucking lot of Twitch sort of regulars on our Discord did as well, mate. Ice is really struggling today, apparently. Ice is a broken man. Apparently he was karaokeing it up with Sandy yesterday, Dread. That's unlike you to have a belly full of beer in it, Dread. How are you feeling today? Feel awful. Trust me, nowhere near as bad as Ice is feeling. I think he's had his head down the toilet most of the day, mate. Dread and Ice suffering together in the post-drinky poos hangover state. I'm glad to hear it's going well, though, apart from that, Dread. Do you not drink, Dunk? Or did you just not drink last night? You right, Junior? How far down are we? +4. Oh, that's not bad. 60 plus blocks to go. Just don't drink. What did you used to then? Dunk just jacked it in, did you, mate? Actually working the plant that makes aircon units. Unfortunately, the plant itself has no air conditioning, so it's hotter inside than outside. Oh my god. That's crazy, isn't it, mate? That's just freaking crazy. It's just muggy as sin here, Dread. It's horrible, mate. I'm really struggling today. Just an age thing, Dunk, yeah? Bit past it now, fella. See, all my family love a drink. They're big, big drinkers. They do like their beer, their lager. I've got it on PlayStation 4, Beza, but I won't be playing it today, mate. Sure, there's plenty of people in chat that are looking forward to it. Oh, Sean, How have you found, I mean, have you played 7 Days to Die, Sean? I mean, how are you finding it compared to the console version? I bet you're like a kid in the sweetie factory right now, ain't you, mate? 38 degrees at 100% humidity. Oh my god, dude. That is crazy. 100% humidity. I can't even begin to imagine what that must be like. Thanks for the follow, Zombie and Danish. Very much appreciate that. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for that donation earlier as well, Persuade. Thank you very much, bro. Sipping on the old whiskey, have you, chicks? It's like breathing water. It sounds awful. That 100% humidity. Oh, dude. Well, put that into perspective, right? What's like a high humidity normally in the UK? I mean, what's the highest we get? I mean, or do we get those sort of really high humidities as well? We just don't get it with that raging temperature. Really? I thought you'd say that, Sean. I thought you'd say that. Because, I mean, I've played the PlayStation 4 version, as you know. And, yeah, it's... I think they did an admirable job. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not here to slag off the console version. You know, I think they did as good a job as they could have expected to do. But it really is a case of where the PC version is vastly superior. You know, so sometimes, you know, especially with the big releases, you know, you've got the PC version, you've got the console versions, and all. The only real difference tends to be frame rate, a little bit of draw distance here and there. There might be a bit more aliasing. Might be a slight change in resolution, but essentially the core game is exactly the same. You know, take some of these really big AAA titles, but I have to say, 7 Days to Die on the PC, it's basically a different game. I mean, it really is. You got drunk as well, Chris. Oh my god, what happened to everybody yesterday? Why was everybody drinking so much? Was there something in the air yesterday? Are you feeling bad as well then, Chris? When it tells you he drank a little, but let's slip in Grum's channel, that wasn't the case. What? You've been busted, Dread. Is it on the phones, Chris? I had like, you know, half a glass of shandy last night. Yeah, it was all right. Dread's coming to the chat. It's like, oh, fucking hell, Grum, I feel like shit, mate. Oh, God knows how many pints I drank last night, dude. Oh, dude, I think it was the tequila that finished me off. Oh, dear, mate. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll join you, Czar. We'll see if we can go on a bit of a sugar rush. We'll drink undiluted Vimto and Ribena. Jesus Christ, man, we'll be bouncing off the walls later, fella. Let's get rid of that. Thanks for the follows, AP, Pia, ASD, and WBK. Thank you very much, guys. What time's the zombies? Well, we're gonna get... They will be coming this evening at 10 o'clock, mate, the zombies. I mean, they're always around, and you get a lot of wandering hordes. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like they're not ever there unless it's horde night. So every 7 days, basically. So once a week on the 7th day, you'll get what's known as a horde. And on my game, the way we've got it set up, that happens at exactly 10 o'clock on day 7, day 14, day 21, etc., etc. Yeah, you had a bit of a bad experience earlier with, well, you had a bottle of Jameson's, didn't you, earlier in the week, Dolphin? You're still paying the price for that now, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I used to do, Dunk Fridays, mate. It's actually when I stopped drinking. I was actually on my way up to... I decided not to go out that night. and I was walking up to like the shop at the top of the road to go and get myself some beers in, and I suddenly, you know, I literally, I mean, it sounds a bit cliche, but I literally just stopped dead. I don't know, like what happened with you, Dunk, but I literally just stopped. I thought, why am I even going up to the shops? And it's like, well, I'm going up to get some beers. But I thought, but why am I getting beers? And it's like, well, because it's Friday night, and you always have a beer on a Friday night. And I thought, well, I don't want a fucking beer tonight. It was amazing how much, you know, over the years, Friday, Saturday, Sunday were the reason to have those days was to turn off from work and get bladdered, basically. And it kind of almost hit me, you know? Again, it sounds almost cliche, doesn't it? But it did. It was like, hang on a minute, why? Just because I've always had a drink on a Friday night, why do I need to have one tonight? And as a result, I didn't touch alcohol for ages and ages and ages and ages, mate. Absolutely donkey's years. You're right, Krusty. The only reason we're building the shaft is just to get stowed. And it just happened, you know, if I'm going to build a shaft, I might as well build one down to bedrock and then, you know, maybe have an underground mobile sort of transit network or something. Maybe, you know, with a mini bike down it, going to different biomes to get different ores. So the only reason I'm building it like this now is just to get the stone. And having it 3x3s just gives me more resources and a little bit, you know, I'm not stuck in like a 1-block hole just tunneling down indefinitely. You're right, Gibbs. How you doing, mate? Oh, dudes, I forgot to bring the... Oh, bollocks. I didn't bring the iron ore. Sorry, the forged iron. Nearly daytime anyway, innit? Thanks for the follow. My name's Mittens. Thank you very much. See you in a bit, Badolphin. Oh, what the flip? That looks disgusting. That looks really weird. Why does that look like that? What the hell, bro? That is really strange. Get out of here. I'd like to replace the windows as well as soon as we can. Right, that can go in there. That can go in there. Ooh, look at that. So if I make... Oh no, hang on. Let's repair the thing first. Right, how are we doing for food then? Let's have a look at the food situation. Pop that and that back in there. Cornbread's going in. I mean, you know, if we could get a... what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to go and get sand. So we've got a bountiful supply of jars for things like cornbread. That's the only downside of cornbread. It uses a jar, doesn't it? Which I don't really understand why, to be fair. Cobblestone rocks. Get rid of that. Right, so we need to go and get some clay to marry up with that. Clay and feathers is the name of the game today then, isn't it? Water's okay. Let's have a bit more food. You want a donut, do you, four? What sort of donut would you like? You always make the main shaft 3x3, but the tunnels are 5x5, and it takes longer to mine, but I have so much space. Yeah, I mean, typically, weirdly enough, we tend to do exactly the same thing, mate. I like to line the tunnels. This is the stable server, so we tend to have like the 3x3 hole, but then it's 5x5 because we actually backfill the walls. So we only end up with a 3x3 final shaft, but we end up with, you know, non-rubbly walls, if you like. Almost like there's a bit of a sheen on these guys at the minute, isn't it? Do you think it's just a strange light at this time of day? Right, we're up to 115 wellness. We've not done too bad, have we, considering we're living on, like, skank nasty cornbread. You're right, Kritak, how you doing? How's things, mate? Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on, one sec, guys. Right, I have just had that phone call, so I'm gonna have to leave just a little bit early. Oh my god, it looks like the back of Red's completely missing. That looked really weird then. That looked really, really strange. Right, guys, I'm gonna have to call it just a half hour early today, so I do apologise. What I'll do is I'll endeavour to get on a little bit earlier tomorrow. So I'll try and get on sort of, you know, just before 8 o'clock if I can. I do apologise. It's just my dad is not doing particularly brilliantly, so I'm going to go and pump down the old motorway and see how he's doing. I'm sure he'll be fine. But thank you very much for stopping by, folks. We'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll make sure, I mean, well, I can't see any reason why I won't actually be back here this evening at some point, I would have thought. But we'll be on as early as I possibly can. So around the 8 o'clock mark, you know, maybe even 7:30ish tomorrow morning. Try and get that horde in. In fact, I'm actually going to cancel out now so we don't burn any additional server time because it's day 14. Like I said, my sincerest of apologies, but thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, and the donations throughout today. Thank you all so much for the just the overwhelming support. I really mean that. It's so much fun doing this, and honestly, it's great to be back on a stable build on 7 days as well. You know, we've got all the time in the world. Let's just hope we don't get a wipe over the weekend. I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic Saturday evening as well. Stay safe, whatever you're up to. And I highly recommend that some of you don't drink alcohol this evening as well. Just putting that out there. So Arthur Chat seems to be unconscious today. Have a top one, everybody. Thank you for watching. Please come and join us on Discord as well. !Discord in chat will get you a link to our Discord server. And also, please follow on Twitter if you want to know when the streams go live. I always do the live in 5s. You'll never miss a stream if you follow on Twitter. So have a wonderful evening all, and thank you very much for watching. I'll see you soon.